How about now?
Sound, please. Can you hear us?
Can
we
you
hear
hear
us?
us?
That bar's going up.
Can you
That's a
hear
good
me,
sign.
Major Tom?
Oh.
Any good? Hey, oh, hey!
There
We
go.
fixed
We're
it.
back. We were just leading you on.
I'm just gonna tell Phil that we haven't broken the universe, and then we'll be right with you. 2 seconds.
My soul's broken already. We've not even started the show yet. So we're on pre-show at this point, and I'm already terrified. This is good. This is a good start. You're advertising Stone Cold. Oh, this is great. This is what you came for. The WhatCulture chaos that every single stream is just known for.
Exactly.
We wanted to deliver that.
There we go.
So that's
Not being antisocial, just letting Phil, who's the only person who knows what the hell he's doing.
Phil's at Mania then tonight, so he's probably just filing into the arena as we speak.
He probably is, yeah. He'll be funneling in with Simon Miller, Michael Hamflet for why?
Well, you went for yeah.
He's been before. Prick. Only joking, of
They're
course.
just in NXT as well. I think they've done the double. They're going to
the
be
Michael
tired.
Bublé twice in one day. I mean, I'm tired enough from watching one show, coming in here and doing this, but you know, being there live in attendance. Everybody, how is everyone doing? You feeling good? You feeling bad? You feeling somewhere in the middle? Let us know. You looking forward to WrestleMania? I'm Andy Murray. This is Gareth Morgan. You know that already, but you know we had the little technical fuck up at the beginning.
We've got to do it.
We're allowed to swear on these. As
Are
well.
we? What?
Oh,
what the?
It's great.
I'm on
fucking
PG
great.
mode still right now, so I'm gonna go. Holy sugar!
I mean, I can't. We probably shouldn't, but we can.
Why not?
So,
Fuck it. Oh, there it is.
We have that option. There you go.
Come out. We'll
There
get it
you
out of the
go.
way early.
Like-
We will slip into just derogatory, terrible language by about an hour in when we're all tired and destroyed. So yes, we'll start early.
There we go. We just wait till the fucking Fiend shows up.
Oh,
Then we're gonna have fun.
That's it. Seth versus the Fiend. Run it back. Run it back. Give the people what they want.
What's the audio quality like, guys? Is it good? Do you need anything adjusted? Please let us know. I'm looking at the chat room right now.
They're gonna say just the hosts, aren't they?
Yeah,
That's gonna be
yeah.
the
We're
first one.
Simon.
Where's Miller? He's at Mania, okay, and he's doing loads of cool ups and downs videos with everyone. It's great.
Audio is good, apparently.
Yes.
Sounds great. Fantastic job, says Callum.
Stuff.
Wow. Could you mute it again, says Ray.
That's just.
Hey, Ray.
I literally just caught a 3-hour train to get here.
Yeah,
okay, to
he
do this.
literally ran to the metro to get here because the British rail system's rubbish.
It's not good. It's not good.
But
They
we're
were
here
delayed.
now.
So yes, this is it. It's what matters. And we have beer.
We do.
We have a big
We should probably
beer.
pop these open,
yeah,
shouldn't we?
Let's
do it.
crap a can of whoop. I'm gonna crap a can of whoop. That's it.
Strategically putting the label.
Oh
that
yeah.
way.
that's it.
We're not going to Steve Austin these. I know he's on
I
tonight,
wish.
but we're not going to.
He's too precious.
Yeah, there's equipment, and like it's it's
Not
expensive.
like those crappy Broken Skull IPAs.
Exactly.
These are the legit.
The real deal,
There we
baby.
go.
These, of course, we got to do the shield, guys. I'm sorry, we got to do it. These
Why?
are.
Why have we got to do it?
Well, why have we got to do it?
Here's why.
They are, and this is an AYPA, of course. So, if you don't know, if you haven't been watching the news where we've been shilling these relentlessly, this is our beer. We made it. Well, Top Rope Brewing really made it, but we helped them because we're very smart. In collaboration,
on it,
we
that's
did.
what we do.
We
That's,
came up with the title, Clickbait Thumbnail.
It was Mr. Sidgwick, wasn't it?
It was.
His great mind.
And it's good because it means you cannot say shit to us now, comment section. So
No.
have that. Yeah, made with our friends, Top Rope Brewing, based here in Liverpool in the UK. Delicious IPA. It's currently available on their web store if you're in the UK, topropebrewing.com. Lovely stuff. Our WrestleMania box is still on there as well. You can use the code Here's Why.
They've
For
got a
free
load
shipping.
of good other beers there. They had the Austin, the cream. What was it? The
The
Stone
Steve
Cold
Austin ice cream.
Yeah.
Got one of those through the house in the fridge. Very nice. Yeah, no, I mean, they've got loads of lovely beers. I'm particularly fond of their stouts, like the American Nightmare, the Canadian Destroyer. They've got Triple H in there as well that I haven't tried yet, but I'm really into. It's like I think it's like a Belgian triple.
Ooh,
So
do
it's
you
like-
yeah, like a blondish beer.
Yeah, like the
I
kind
that.
of thing
Sounds
that's
good.
like 10%, but tastes like 4, and
That's it.
it's like a caramel
can't
biscuit
take-
that
you
ruins
just-
your life.
The game is over after 3 counts.
Exactly.
That's why you
But he
gotta
was
get
back on NXT.
He
Nice,
was.
nice
It
to
was
see him.
lovely though. His little hugger champer. I'm slowly trying to integrate myself into that lineage because you got Triple H with the big beard and the bald head, and then you got
There you
Smash
go.
Jab with a bit. I'm just like hoping I can just get in there.
Gradually it comes through.
Yeah,
I've got the grey, but you've got more length.
I want the grey. I like the grey and length. That's the ideal combo.
That's everything I look for in life. We got a couple of donations to get through, first of all. And who are
Okay.
they from? But Matt Rains, of course.
Of course.
Hello, Matt. He says, great long-term storytelling. Night one last year with Murray and Nicholas didn't have sound for the first 10 minutes. Well, we only had no sound for 2 minutes. That's an upgrade.
Oh, that was pandemic era as well, wasn't it? That was from our homes streaming.
It was, and that was when that first night as well was when the rain was on. Samoa Joe had his little poncho. It was delayed for like 40 minutes. Me and Nicholas were up until like 6 in the morning or something.
Jeez Louise.
It was bullshit, but it was a good show.
It's kind of crazy to think that Samoa Joe is still like the headline maker coming into this year's WrestleMania.
It is, isn't it? On a completely different show.
That's very strange. I didn't even think of that.
On a show owned by the chief competitor now from it's crazy. It's crazy.
We love it though.
But Matt says, hope you brothers have a good evening. Enjoy the beers, you lucky bastards. I've tweeted you mine. Thank you, Matt. I hope you have a good night yourself. He's got another one as well saying, thanks, Gareth, settling for a broken skull. All right, fair play. I mean, it's in fitting with the evening, isn't it? It's in fitting with the evening. We've got another one here from Callum Byrne. Thank you, Callum. He says, hey guys, super pumped for tonight. I want to see Brock Lesnar obliterate Roman Reigns and Stone Cold teach KO a lesson.
I don't have the heart to tell him what's happening on tonight one. No. The Stone Cold thing could happen. That's
you got
great.
the Stone Cold thing down.
Might be a night early with the other one.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you something. That night one, I was just obviously having a look at the card and the weigh-in because it's all blurred together for me. Night 1 and 2 coming into the bill for this, and like everyone was saying, "This is happening on Saturday." But this is the first time I properly sat down and looked over the card, and we looked out a little bit here.
We did.
We got both of the marquee women's matches.
Yep.
So we got the Becky Bianca, the Ronda Charlotte one, which is epic. Got the Seth versus vacant TBA Fiend.
Yeah.
Which is going to be epic. And then we've got the main event, which is probably going to be the main event, the Stone Cold Steve Austin main event.
Exactly.
KO.
We got Stone Cold. We got the Fiend / Shane McMahon / Cody Rhodes. We got the 2 women's matches, like you said. And then a bunch of stuff in the middle.
Logan Paul.
But I saw Logan Paul's attire on Twitter. Have you seen this?
Yeah, with the goldish black and
I've
never known somebody to do that before.
Yeah.
To show because that's normally a big thing, isn't it? You come down with the entrance, you got your attire.
Yeah, he's giving it away straight. I think it has a Pokemon on it as well.
Yeah, and he's the medallion. Yeah.
If you're a Pikachu, let me know what it is. We got some people asking in the chat, are we going to put... guys... We can't stream WrestleMania. This is our reactions. Come on. Like, if you want our channel with 2 million subscribers to get shut down, we will stream WrestleMania, but we can't do that. I'm sorry.
Just put it on, and then you've got it on in the background. Like, you don't have to pay attention to that. You can just have it on in the background. Pay attention to us.
Yeah.
For 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6... Forever, really. They're never going to end this weekend. It's just going to be a long double whammy. But just keep us on. Keep us on the big screen and get a little laptop, put WrestleMania over there. Because this is where the entertainment's at.
This is it. This is it. We'll tell you what happens. We'll react in an organic way. It's a good time. But
very drunk way if we have a couple more of these.
I mean, that's the thing about this beer. It's really smooth sipper. It's like tropical notes or whatever. Like, I'm really bad at describing the taste of beer. I can tell you when I like it and I can tell you when I don't. And I very much like
light.
this.
Surprisingly light. It is super drinkable. Like,
but it's
not
5.5% at the same time.
Dangerous. It's not your kind of IPA where you take 3 sips and you feel like you've just downed a keg.
Yeah.
I mean, where it just blows on you. That's dangerous beer. That.
Can't wait to put them away on a summer's day. It's going to be beautiful.
Ice cold.
Out here in the UK. Oh, what we got here?
Even outside right now, it'll be ice cold.
How are you doing today? Wyatt's channel. Cool.
That's who we are. I mean, we whack them on every single thumbnail we can, to be honest.
Just making sure. Just making.
Wyatt channel, not the other. Yeah,
the fucking Fiend channel.
Fiend channel. Oh, yeah, we can say that, can't we?
Yeah.
I want some more. I want some more fucking Fiend drawings to be sent in via Twitter.
Yes,
I've had some great ones. Recently.
If anyone out there wants to send us another Fiend, what was it?
I had the Fiend of the Revolution. I wanted.
That's right. That's right. The Fiend of the Revolution. We had the Fiend on OnlyFans doing pole dancing. So
yeah, I want that. One more of that. What could we have? So obviously the TBA is going to be the Fiend, so we could have a nice Fiend TBA. We could have the Fiend interrupting Stone Cold Steve Austin's big moment, and just Mandible Clawing Stone Cold, something like
Fiend that. Ruining Stone Cold.
Be cool.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
I think Dallas themed stuff like Fiend riding a star or being ridden by a star. Whatever you want.
Fiend who's a cowboy.
Oh, there you go. Cowboy Fiend shit.
Like Kid Rock.
Get-
There you go.
Don't manifest
Don't
that
invoke
man on us.
the spirit of Kid Rock. Oh my
coming.
goodness.
It's coming.
You know what? It's something we probably should have considered. There are no matches on this kickoff show. But here we are. Here we are.
Let's fire up WWE 2K for a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean,
we should have done
only. That would have been pretty good. We could have played the card and then watched the card.
That's a much better idea.
In another world.
I don't think there's a PlayStation in here, unfortunately, which is weird considering it's.
We're in the gaming.
We're literally in the gaming studio. There's not a PlayStation in here. There's this.
There's an ode to PlayStation there as well.
We got this.
Who's that from? I'm very naive with this.
Is it? Yeah, what Pokemon is this, guys? Do you know?
Bring on the wrath now.
Let me know. Is that a Pokemon? Is it the Fiend? I don't know.
It looks very fiendish. I would have gone,
does.
fiendish
It does.
world.
I
I could be in
wouldn't.
the Firefly Funhouse.
Oh, it's from Zelda. There you go.
Okay.
Not a Pokemon. Sorry, guys.
I recognise that guy from Far Cry.
Yes, we got him.
That's obviously
That's
Crash.
Crash Bandicoot.
We've got Spidey.
We've got
PlayStation stuff.
Stabber Steve
Stabber Steve.
from Assassin's Steve, of course. That's the game.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah,
There you go. Stabber Steve. Very good.
Fantastic.
That's very good.
I almost knocked the shelf off the wall there. Superb.
I don't know why we'll plug the gaming channel while we're here as well. Go and look at all the gaming stuff and the great stuff. I started playing the Chinese Wonderland game the other day.
I don't know what that is.
It's a 2K game. It's within 2K, so it's one of the obviously they're largely famed for the WWE things, the NBA things, and they've got another branch that kind of like go into fantasy land. It's loads of kind of mythical characters and dragons and swords, and it's right up my street when I want a bit of escapism gaming. So check it out if you're not already. It's only just been released. I think got released in the last couple of weeks or so. So it's very fun, and just go and check that out, and just give all the people at 2K a big hug and a cuddle from us here at WhatCulture.
Yeah, because it sounds like I have not played it, but it sounds like they did a good job with 2K, the wrestling game.
It's
this
very
year.
good.
Yeah,
it's very good.
Jules said it was good. Give it a nice review.
I played my GM mode. I played a bit of my. I got battered in my first match in my Rise.
Of course.
So I got very upset and said, no. I was like, I'll come back to you later. It's very good. Very good. Go on the my GM mode. You get to a certain point, you get like a couple of weeks in, and Triple H just pops up to you and says like, "Oh, the ratings aren't very good. I think we should bring in Goldberg."
I mean, it's just like real life.
That's literally. I was like, "Wow,
Art imitates life."
they've invested in realism in this game. It's very good.
I'm going to pop off camera for a second because I'm going to get that chair and put this laptop on it.
Very good.
So that I can look at the wonderful people's comments without holding a laptop at my face.
That'll be a good show. I'll bring this one closer for when we tag over.
Let's do it.
There's going to be a lot of alternating tonight.
I reckon we'll go match about. That's what we'll do.
That's good.
That's what we'll do when the match is actually.
So I didn't properly look at this. It's like the Austin big promo thing they did on Raw, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Watch it. Look at that. You got to throw in the Scott Hall stunner. I'm going to say low-key best stunner of all time for me. I know that one gets all the big like celebration.
I think it's up there for sure. Like
just the spring of it. He just gets his entire spine just.
Yeah, he flips himself all the way back. It's like the Rock ones are great as well, but there's so many of them. It's kind of like pick one from 50.
And it always
or
bothered
whatever.
me. As a kid, I was like, even as a kid, I was like, that looks super contrived to me. Like
Yeah.
the spin. It looked great, but it just looked like he'd flipped himself. Off. Himself off.
It was like, hey, boo, 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 boo.
Yeah. Whereas like the Scott Hall one, I was like, oh, that actually seems to semi-obey the laws of physics.
Yeah, it's like, it's really impressive across the board. I'm yawning already. That's not a good start. That's not a good start.
I've
This
got
is a
permission
5-hour
now.
show. Yeah, we're gonna.
Mid-show nap.
This is a sleep cam for 2 hours before the show.
More entertaining than this bloody pre-show.
Hi.
This is just going to be loads of like video packet. I'm trying to think. Because this is what happened on SmackDown. Because I obviously watched SmackDown this morning before we did the Saturday morning news. Go and check that out. It's me just screaming at a camera on my own. It's really good. It's a great watch. It was just loads of promo packages and videos. And I think Phil made a point on Twitter, a point that I hadn't considered. Apparently Ronda Rousey's not over really that much in Dallas.
Oh, no.
She doesn't... Every time one of her promo videos got up, they booed her out the building. She had like a pre-tape, didn't she? And she had like I think she just had a thing showing off how badass she is, and everyone was booing.
That's not great for someone who's supposed to be a babyface against Charlotte Flair. Oh well, we'll see how that goes.
I sense a double turn, you know.
Yeah, I could see it.
Because have you seen the Ariel Helwani interview?
No, I haven't.
So she gets really honest, drops the guard, and I was a bit like, oh, this has really come out of left field for because she's I wouldn't say she's on the front foot, but she's always quite guarded. I feel
definitely.
She's very presented, and even if she's trying to like pull back the curtain, she's very on the front foot with it. Whereas it felt like one of the first times everything dropped, and she was talking about being quite upset that she doesn't have a ride or die Andrade on the road with her anymore, and sees everyone else with all the partners, and she gets very upset about it. And she broke down, she started crying, and I was like, oh.
I feel like I should have watched this.
It's a great watch. It's one of the better like Charlotte Flair interviews I've seen. She normally does a good anything.
Yeah, she's usually entertaining enough.
But it really made me go, oh, kind of want Charlotte to win now
Fair play.
on Saturday. So I've got a funny feeling. I don't know. Because I think Ronda's best as a heel.
Yeah, I think she comes off better. I think they both do. And it's like, I don't know. It's a weird vibe. We'll see what happens on the night. It's quite difficult for us on the stream to hear crowd reactions, but I'm sure the wonderful people in the chat room will let us know. But we do have one donation to thank. It's from Da Slayer Master Jake, Christian name, of course, who says Sui.
Is it the
Ronaldo thing? Yeah. There you go. Thank you very much. Da Slayer Master Jake. Appreciate you, my friend.
Reminding us that we drew today. That's, I'm Man United through and through. We didn't do very well.
Yeah, Aberdeen drew as well, brother. It wasn't good against the worst.
You got drawn against England as well in
the
World Cup, potentially.
Which is good. Scotland versus England's a no-lose for us, really, because if we win, it's great. If we draw, it's great, because we're the underdogs. And if we lose, it's like, we're worse than you. It's fine.
It's all the pressure on England.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm half Welsh, so I kind of want Wales to go through as well. But
well, we can't have everything. James Ryan, thank you, James, says, what do you think will be the surprise result? What do you reckon tonight?
Surprise one. I don't want to like cop out and like talk about the thing that we were just talking about, but I do feel like that Charlotte swerve to win babyface and whatever, just to keep the audience on side, maybe.
Yeah.
Saying that, like a WrestleMania crowd isn't, for the most part, like it'll be a lot of people flying in. From it's
lots of tourists.
It's hometown to a certain degree.
Yeah.
But not fully.
Yeah. That's a good shout. I think if they do the double turn. It'd be a bit of a bummer if Charlotte lost. Turn her in the match and then go, nah, see you later.
What do you think?
The Fiend beating Seth Rollins, obviously.
I think that's such a work as well. I'm going to go full, I'm tinfoil ass on for this. Because I watched that Hall of Fame speech of Vince McMahon's. I'll be honest, I watched like little clips of all the other bits, and I watched the Vince McMahon Undertaker speech all the way through because I thought that was the main event of it. I want to check this out. And Vince does this big long list of all the people the Undertaker's. Have you seen this thing where he like talks about all the people he's faced over the years?
The only one I've seen so far is the Steiners, which was mental. Yeah.
Braun Breaker just being like, the biggest risk of my career now, give my uncle a live mic. So yeah, it was so he does this big long list and he's written list to everyone else, and then when he says Bray Wyatt's name, he like mutters it under his breath, but in a very kind of, I don't want to say Bray Wyatt's name, like in a very noticeable way. And I was like, didn't need to do that. You just don't put him on the list. You control the list. You put him on the list and made a point of saying his name on the list. He's coming
back. The Fiend is coming back. You heard it here first. It's the fucking Fiend.
Or he's on Raw tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It's the day after. What is that?
I don't know. Time is a flat circle or a flat fuck. We got a couple of things to read out again. Callum Byrne once again. Thank you, Callum. Says, thoughts on the Hall of Fame 2022 class? Yeah, I've only seen the Steiners induction so far because sometimes I find these shows a bit dry.
Yeah.
But certainly, it's the WB Hall of Fame's a bit of a gimmick. So, I never sit there and go, this person does not deserve to go in. But certainly, Vader is long overdue.
Yeah.
And putting the Steiners in after all the things Scott has said over the years is cool.
Yeah.
It's nice that we can. Yeah, it's nice that we can come out of the other side of that.
I agree with you. It's one of them where it is a gimmick, and you can't sit there and be like, they don't deserve it. But I do definitely look at certain classes and go, okay, I really want to hear that speech. I really want to hear that. I maybe don't want to hear their speech as much as they, just purely because either they're just not my generation or I didn't have that much interest in them when they were in WWE in the first place. With the Undertaker one, he was just like, you can see just looking on social media, like people who just don't watch wrestling were like, oh well, tune in to watch the Undertaker speech. It's the Undertaker, and it was great. I thought he did a hell of a job. Like he just didn't shut up for about 40 minutes. It was great. That is tough going. 40-minute promo. So.
It's a long one. I'm definitely gonna go back and watch it.
Yeah,
but yeah, like I mean, it's a good class. I think a lot of people look at Charmel and go, what do you do? But like, man, like it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick. But yeah, happy for everyone who's gone in, obviously, and looking forward to checking out the speeches that I haven't seen. I will say it's going to take a lot to beat Scott Steiner mooing like a cow. But I'm sure the guys will try. Another one from the Slayer Master Jake, once again, who asks, who do you support? Football club. Aberdeen. For my sins.
Manchester United. So
yeah. He knows how it feels to win. I do not.
I mean, currently, I'm not
at the moment.
Currently,
not at the moment.
I think your fortunes are much better than mine currently.
But tied together by the great Sir Alex Ferguson, of course.
The big man.
So there we go. From Aberdeen to Man United, greatest of all time.
That's it. So yeah,
argue and I'll fight you.
He's a violent man.
I am. Watch out.
On the top rope.
Watch out.
Coming at you. This is it.
This top rope stuff does funny things to you.
Oh, this has gone down then. We blacked out just for a promo. This is it. I'm just on edge.
We've lost the network, guys. got another one here from another donation here from Steve Nicolopoulos. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I am terrible. But Steve says, "G'day, gents. Will Control Your Flippin' Narrative appear tonight through the Forbidden Door, preferably dressed like Retribution?" No. That's
the simple answer.
But
I mean, the hopeful answer.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
I love it.
If they came down ranting about big seasoning, big underwear.
Have they banned moves? I think I like.
They have, yeah.
I scanned over a video of EC3 saying moves they've got. What moves?
Yeah, they've banned a super kick, a suicide dive, and there's one other that I can't. Maybe a Canadian destroyer or something. But like the moves that most people go, that's like indie. That's indie. Spammed, yeah. Slap the thigh kind of moves. Yeah.
Oh, Randy Orton, I love it then.
Yeah, huge
fan of this promotion.
Johnny Gargano, on the other hand, not so much. I just listened
to his the Johnny Gargano's podcast with Renee Paquette. Brilliant. He just talks about his baby shitting himself like constantly. And he's Johnny Gargano is brilliant.
He's a very lovely man, isn't he, Johnny? Yeah. A very lovely man in wrestling.
Wrestling niches
misses him very much.
We do. It doesn't seem like he's in any rush to come back as well, but not in a way of like that he doesn't enjoy wrestling. I just think he wants us to miss him.
Yeah,
I get that feeling.
Yeah,
we do miss you, John.
He's building a bit of anticipation, isn't he?
Oh, imagine near the pop.
It's going to be fucking tremendous. One more here from Ted Wu. Thank you very much, Ted. Who asks, any chance we'll see Alexa Bliss or Bayley this weekend? I think that they will probably save returns for Raw and SmackDown, as is tradition. But both seem to be good to go, so...
I'm not gonna lie, the Bliss one completely passed me by there.
That was so weird.
Because they made a big song and dance about her coming back.
Yeah.
And
then she just disappeared again.
So what?
It's so weird.
Her again? Like,
they did all those videos and then they brought her in for Elimination Chamber. And then she disappeared again for another 2 months.
But not even like, oh, here's some more packages and here's where it's just genuine, just off the face of the earth again. It's like the Bayley I'd love. You know, it'd be poetic justice, and I mean, I can feel the heat already. If Bayley just, as Bianca Belair's coming down to the ring, just elbows her out of the way or like throws her off the set.
See you later.
Finally gets that Becky Lynch match that was like proposed and Becky wanted last year, and we all wanted Bayley to. She deserved it last year because she worked her freaking ass off.
It just fell apart.
I wanted to get a Mania pop. That's the Baileyist in me wants that Mania pop, even if it is just her and Asuka popping up, and there's the fatal 4-ways, not a fatal 5-way.
Of course, we got Asuka as well. Like there's so many people like to come back that could enrich that division. But yeah, last year Bayley just got bantered off by the Bellas, didn't she?
Yeah, she got absolutely belted.
It was complete shite.
Because that was such a feel-good Mania in like for the first like half of it, whatever
Yeah,
it was,
yeah.
and like
The first show for sure.
it was just I don't know, it felt like therapy,
Yeah.
weirdly. And then as soon as Bayley came out, in that it was designed, it was built up to this moment of, oh my god, there's something big's gonna happen now. Oh my god, something incredible's gonna happen. And then she gets her ass kicked by the Bellas.
She got battered by the Bellas.
It was like presented like, this is the thing you've been waiting for. It's like, no, it's not. Bring us back.
It's the opposite of what I want. Like, no disrespect to Nikki and Brie,
No.
but no.
And that buzz soon disappeared, by the way.
Yes,
all
it
that
did.
talk of them coming in this year to be in the tag team match.
There was.
Quite very.
And Nikki as well has spent like the last couple of years going, I cannot do anything. My neck is made of potatoes. And then she was in the Rumble, and it was like, what? What's going on? I don't know.
Working his all, brother.
Yeah. Sometimes wrestlers lie to you. That's a fact.
But we won't.
We never do
this
that.
hour.
We'll never do that. The Slayer Master Jake, once again, this is one for you.
Okay.
Ilanga or CR7?
CR7. Langa's a lovely lad, and he's had a couple lovely games where he's done some things, but it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's one of the best players of all time.
Yes, even just this year.
Maybe this Ilanga chap can be one of those one day, but today is not that day.
It's not CR7. I'm a Sue guy through and through. But yeah, if we can keep the Man United questions coming all night long, that I'm sure everyone will love that in the comments section.
Yeah. Football's not divisive at all. Steve, again, says, great pronunciation. Thank you, Steve. Great pronunciation. Great attempt on the pronunciation, Andy. It isn't easy, but you could just call me Edward Shiraz Hands. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
There he is. Regular Twitter person. I was like, what?
Twitterer.
I don't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to like define someone as a Twitter person, but I've just done that. So thank you.
We see you on Twitter. There you go. We see you.
Thank you, Steady Eddie. One more question: who's the flattest wrestler ever?
Can we define flattest? Is it just a way of being, or is it?
Yeah, it's like basically an alligator.
Right.
So who's the biggest alligator in pro wrestling is the question.
Biggest alligator.
I don't think that. I mean, who's done a bit of biting? Shayna Baszler has done a bit of biting. Abaddon's done a bit of biting. Boogeyman, he did a bit of biting.
Bit the Jillian thing off. Never forget that.
Skinner, he was like an alligator wrangler guy back in the day. Like a terrible gimmick. No good.
Well, Shane Thorne had the Crocodile Dundee as well, didn't
There
he?
you go. Shane Thorne, that one-off dark match he had where he dressed as Crocodile Dundee. He is the flattest wrestler of them all. Yeah. Bless him.
The flat man.
Bless that man. Trying to keep his job. Like, I'll have this wacky gimmick. I don't give a shit. I just want to have a job. And then they released him anyway.
Was that in NXT 2.0 either, or can we not even pin it on
No,
that?
it was a SmackDown dark match of all things.
Can't even put him into this weird multicolored NXT 2.0 universe. It was main roster Dundee.
Sometimes WWE is weird.
Yes.
Be aware. Callum Byrne, once again, thank you, Callum. Favorite WWE wrestler, male or female? I'll tell you what, we'll go male and female.
Yeah, one each.
One each.
Should we do one each, or what? Like, is in like both get a male and female?
Let's both get one of each.
Yeah,
why not? My favorite male WWE wrestler is Bobby Lashley because he's massive and fun.
Yeah. Oh my God! Did you see that shoulder tackle?
Yes.
that sold me on the match. I was like, yeah, want to watch this match. I just want to see.
Knocked down the biggest unit of all time. How could you? Come on, it's big guys. Big guys rule.
Yeah, that's
love the big guys.
I'll go for a male guy as well. I'm a Balor guy. Balor forever.
Fair play.
So this has really broken my heart. This WrestleMania because
they just don't fancy putting the undercard the mid card champions on the card this year.
They beat him twice last night, and I'm like, what?
And Ricochet lost last week or something as well, and it's like, what's going on?
You've got such a good crossover star there, just for the UK, like the British UK. I know he's Irish, but like, you know what I mean, like the European market, just in general, like, just got a ready-made sensation.
It's
there.
Right there. It's right there. Don't be weird. Stop being weird. Why are you so weird?
Who's your female? Your woman?
Sasha Banks is my favorite woman wrestler because she's great at everything, and she bumps like a psychopath.
So yeah, perfect one. Yeah,
perfect.
Rhea Ripley personally.
Yeah, fair play.
Because
I like Rhea Ripley as
savage, like dynamic, charisma, even with absolute drivel that she's given on Raw to say. It just everything, the facial expressions, just the way she holds herself. I watched her do when I kind of came aboard to NXT and started doing the ups and downs, I was kind of it was the crest, let's say, of the wave of Rhea Ripley, and I was like, whoa,
what's going on?
This is how can they fail with this? Yeah. When she gets on the main roster, she's going to take the world by storm, and she did for like 6 months, and then
they were like, yes, we don't know how to book. But you know, the Liv Morgan tag team's pretty fun.
Yeah, I like them both, and it's something to do. But will they be together after Mania? That's, you know what I mean.
This is the thing. They put
WrestleMania.
Oh,
Seth Rollins.
What is Seth the Chef? Is he Beetlejuice?
That's quite subdued for Seth.
It is, isn't it? It is, but he's got the shirt and it's open and he's showing off his chest. Seth Rollins is showing off his chest to the world.
Always has a remarkable big game, Seth Rollins.
He does, doesn't he? It's like
neat.
I like the line. The line is really good. Like
it's just got a nice point to it.
Still can't get used to the word freaking being his middle name. Probably didn't need to do that.
Without a G as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably unnecessary. Also, they came up with this freaking thing. It was like 2015 or something. It's like, what did you bring it back for?
Yeah.
What's going on? But
he barely gets... Before this, he barely really got that. It was like every now and again you get the odd person. He'd say it every now and again, like probably once a year.
He'd say it to be ostentatious and weird. And then we'd all just go about
That's his actual name.
But yes, thank you so much for the donations and the super chat you've sent in so far. We'll be keeping an eye on those all night. So if you've got some bullshit you want us to talk about, you know what to do.
If we specialise in one thing, it's not technical aspects of this whole game. Chatting bullshit, we're the guys.
It's your boys.
Right, is what we do.
Literally we had no sound for the first 2 minutes of this because the wrong button had been pressed. So things can be that simple and it'll still take us a matter of minutes to solve them.
I think we're doing, I'm just keeping an eye on everything in the background.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we can keep this going until just up to the pre-show and then it all goes to shit again.
Yeah.
More chaos coming.
That's good. Content. We'll get to the actual show and everything will go to shit.
Is that right? My head's just gone here. Is that Maria? I can't think what
Maria I know who you mean. I cannot say the surname because, like we've already figured out, I'm an idiot.
Surnames and like difficult kind of pronunciations. I'm the guy who always gets it wrong as well.
Yeah, I'm a moron. It's unfortunate.
That did look like her.
It might have been. Was that Maria? Someone let us know. Menuenos?
Was she in a match or something, or was she like just like a guest?
Was she in a Royal Rumble? I can't remember. She's done a lot with WWE over the years, obviously, but I honestly can't remember. My Swiss cheese brain has not retained this information.
So, WWE, they've got, currently on the stream, they've got this silhouette of vacant thing.
Yeah, that's Cody Rhodes.
So, they've done one on Twitter of like, I think WWE on Fox did it, like, this is your night one, and it's got all the kind of matches going down. And then it's got Seth Rollins, and the TBA, it's literally a Cody silhouette. And someone's just gone, well, yes.
Yeah.
It's Cody.
They're not leaving much up. Like, I mean, this one they've got on screen at the moment is very him as well, isn't it?
It's just this...
You could try and make it ambiguous.
Yeah.
That's an idea. Like, take it from someone who has made a good few mystery silhouette thumbnails in his time. My new thing at the moment is British celebrities. So when I'm doing a thumbnail, I'll think of a British celebrity who looks vaguely like the wrestler I'm trying to make a mystery and put them in. The other week, I had Barry from EastEnders of We're Gonna Do It Anyway. That guy, Joe Biden's inauguration. It was fake, but still, that guy. I've used all sorts. I've had the Mitchell brothers for when there's a bald guy in. I get Grant Mitchell. Curly Watts from Coronation Street.
Is it strictly soaps that we stick with? I quite like this. I like the theme.
It's often soaps because they're the lamest.
Yeah.
So it's like, Cat Slater. There we go. But yeah, we started off with Brian May. And
with the big frizzy hair.
Yeah, somebody pointed out on Twitter that we'd used Brian May. He's getting kind of, even as a silhouette, he's kind of
he's very distinct.
He's an easy guy to figure out. There's not many people who rock the Brian May hair.
It's quite a look.
Yeah.
I remember the guy in the film struggled.
Yeah.
So when he was trying to play him, I was like, oh no.
That's not staying on your head, brother.
That's a one and done. That's not the strongest of looks. Have we got anything else in that?
We do not, but the chat room has confirmed that it was indeed Maria Menuenos.
Amazing.
I'm going with Menuenos.
Mizuno.
But yeah, these people, the folk reckon they did that silhouette on purpose So when the Fiend comes out, you're surprised.
Can you imagine if the silhouette was the Fiend silhouette, though? And so I'd be like,
Holding the
Cody,
lantern. It's like, oh, Cody looks weird.
Could you I mean, I heard Simon, because I listened to the predictions video on the way in, and Simon pitched a thing of Vince coming out, Seth, here's your opponent. It's going to be my son, Shane McMahon. And he comes down and everyone, boo, Shane.
And do the swerve.
Yeah, did the full swerve. Or like go down and start having an actual match, so then you get genuine boo, this is crap, get it off. And then like,
oh,
you just lost the
we are dark. Welcome to the House of Black. I am Malachi Black. This is Buddy Matthews. Brody King's over there. Yeah, this looks like shit.
This is
so
so moody.
Lights, go back on.
Is it on the self timer?
It's kind of like a motion sensor.
That's so funny.
With a timer.
It thinks we're dead.
Hey!
There we go. Lighting.
Light is back on.
Oh, the stadium. There we go. What a start.
I'll turn these up a little bit.
That'll be good, yeah, just in case.
So that the next time that happens,
We'll look absolutely shredded because the lighting will be on point and it'll just be darkness around us.
from
which is
top
good.
down, it's perfect.
I
Right.
did arms today. This is it. Not done legs since 2016.
Oh, I've left this a bit tight. There we go.
He's got it.
There we go. We're back. The House of Black is no more. Oh, man.
Oh, it's lovely seeing Triple H back and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I know the whole like the legacy and everything else, and like it's divisive at times. Some people love him, some people hate him. It's been through a lot.
Yes,
okay?
yes.
And it's
He
just
almost
lovely
died,
seeing
for fuck's sake. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, it was really nice seeing him just show up. And, like, Ciampa looked a bit... It was so funny. Like, Ciampa was, like... The music hit, and for about 5 seconds, he just kept going.
Yeah, like,
and I was like...
it's like, no, you just we're having a moment with you, mate. Come on.
He
So
was...
his head was just thinking, oh, Triple H is going to come and speak to everyone.
Yeah.
There goes my moment.
And then Triple H must have come out and gone, where are you going? Come on. I need you outside. Go on. We got another one here from James Ryan. Thank you, James. He says, lights out. Bray is here for Andy. He might be. He might be. Hey, I love the Fiend, man. The Fiend was at WrestleCon today. I wonder if he ran in... Not the Fiend. Wyndham Rotunda was at WrestleCon. I wonder if he ran into the boys.
That'd be interesting. I've heard they've got a lot of content.
They do.
Coming.
They do. We got the scoop the other day from the Good Brothers, kind of letting slip that they might be signing with AEW or New Japan, which was interesting. You can check out Friday's news video for that. Actually, we did 2 news videos on Friday, but
A lot of news.
if you go onto the videos part of the page, you'll see it there.
There's like a news. It like compartmentalizes everything to the there's like a news one. So
if you have a look on there, you'll see that snippet from the interview as well. It's a real good time. Gallows telling Anderson to shut the fuck up halfway through is my personal highlight. Another one from Callum. Thank you, Callum. Asks, got any snacks tonight, lads?
Ooh.
I contemplated snacks, but at the end of it, I decided against it.
I've got like a fiber bar because I'm in the midst of training really because I've got a show I'm in from starting next week. I'm playing a Tiger. I'm playing Shere Khan in
There you go.
So I'm like
Go get shredded to be the Tiger.
get a little bit. I've got a vest I've got to wear, so I've got to be like big and scary.
A big unit.
So yeah, in like not in a diet, but like. Couldn't be sat here just doing the full handful, eating loads of cereal as much as I want to.
Bless the cereal.
really.
I wish I brought some cereal, but I did not. Beers will do for us.
That'll do. That's the fuel we need.
Doing that on
And
a
coffee.
empty stomach is interesting, but I had my coffee just before the start. Don't think it's worked, but we'll see how it goes.
We'll have peaks and troughs.
Aye, it comes and goes. But hey, well, look, we're 40 minutes into this pre-show that has no matches on it. So
Well,
why
did
did
you
we...
finally get to watch the Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
There you go.
I've got to watch the Shad Gaspar bit as well, obviously.
He did the primetime handshake with his son.
JTG. Oh,
His son.
nice.
Yeah, JTG did it.
Oh, that's a nice
It was
thing.
really sweet. Yeah.
Got the award. I mean,
Just rename it.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Rename it. There you go.
It's just that he's right there, and it's like you won't hear a single person argue with that. It'll just be unanimously. This is a really cool thing we do every single year. Like, again, it's just a legacy thing now. Every time you see somebody get that award, you love the person who gets it, but they lift in just a very problematic emblem. It's like, not great.
Oh,
What do you think of the never? You must have seen the Never Say Never.
I have, yeah. I think we should say never.
Yeah. Like I said that in the news, I was like, first bit.
Yeah, I've seen enough. The Boneyard match was a lot of fun.
Yep.
And I think that was a good place to go out. I get if he wants to do something in front of a live crowd, but personally, not for me. But I'm not going to tell him what to do. No. But for me, I've seen enough. It's the same with Austin, like I don't need a match tonight. I just if he just brawls a bit and does a stunner, that's cool.
It's more than enough. Cool. Like these guys shouldn't be having matches at this time in their careers. Like they've earned the equity just to go in there, stun somebody and bugger off. Like that's enough for us.
Exactly. And I mean for Undertaker, the Boneyard was so much fun and it's
lightning in a bottle. Like,
he is.
At that point, we would have literally, not to diminish the match at all, because it was really fun in the end, but we would have taken anything.
Yes.
Because we were just in a horrible state of affairs with the entire world, and it was like, we've got this great little 2-night slice of entertainment, and the Undertaker's on it, and they're doing a boneyard match, and it was just clean slate. They were really on with it, and it was great. No expectations. It over-delivered, but now, we're done. We're done with this. We don't need it.
Don't need any more. And the ceremony was pretty cool. I know it was in the Thunderdome, but the Paul Bearer hologram and stuff was cool, and all of his owl mates were there. We got another donation here. Thank you very much to Hodge Gulashi, who says, some bullshit I want you to talk about. This guy knows. This guy understands. He knows what this game is about. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
For you. We got loads of bullshit for you.
But we need plenty to talk about at the moment because this is fucking pre-shows are nonsense.
Who's that in the middle?
Who is that? Is that Dan Durkin?
It literally looks like Dan Durkin.
Can someone tell us who this person is? Who is this small boy?
Josh Richards again.
Josh Richards. Sure. I'm not sure who that is.
He does a lot of this.
He's cooler than me for sure.
Got a nice big jumper on.
He's getting booed.
I don't know. Josh Richards.
Who's this guy? We're very out of touch. Let us know, please.
Our lives revolve around wrestling and currently eating small children, but that's in character. That's I'm very method.
That's part of it. Lou. Thank you, Lou. Says, you fellas haven't even mentioned what will obviously be the match of the night. Pat McAfee versus Austin Theory. Is that not tomorrow? Or is that tonight?
That's tomorrow.
That's why we haven't mentioned it.
Do you know what dawned on me? Because I saw they've done like a little backstage thing of Pat McAfee, like going up to Logan Paul. They're like, hey. Pat McAfee's going to be calling like the entire night and then having a match, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the point. Is he just going to stand up from the desk and go, hey?
Because you'd like to think he's going to call, unless he put him on first. But
yeah, even then he might get beaten up. He'll still be selling on commentary. It'll be weird as hell.
I'm curious to see how they handle that.
Okay. This chap is from Barstool Sports. And he's TikTok famous. Shouts to Robbie Fox, Barstool Sports. Adam's Microphone, hello Adam's Microphone, says, what would you name a CM Punk FTR Bret Hart faction? You've asked us to be creative here, man. Come on.
It's right there.
What you got?
The best there is, the best there was,
boom,
and the best there ever will be.
Because it's free best. You could do best with a free in the ST. Yeah, there you go.
I like that.
Printing money.
The hitmen.
The top lads. There you go.
The top lads.
The team of good wrestlers.
You like wearing pink.
The Pink Panthers.
They all rock pink.
They really do.
Just,
Pink. The pink projectiles. Yep.
I was like, where are we going?
I ran out of pink stuff.
I'm here for this journey.
We've had Pink Panthers. What else is pink? A flump. The flumps.
Flump's pretty good.
Brett and the
Percy
flumps.
Pigs.
Percy Pigs.
The Percy Pigs. That'd be good.
Percy and the pigs.
Shrimps. The foam shrimps.
Shrimp
They're
boys.
good there.
Make some noise for the shrimp boys. We got a couple of... No, we got one more. We got another one here. Lulu says, that's on me. Here's an extra $2. Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Take it all.
Buy a can of beer with that.
Yeah, exactly. Can of top rope.
Hey.
every opportunity.
Seeing as our numbers have grown a little bit since we came on, topropebrewing.com. You're in the UK, you can get your hands on our beer that we made with our very good friends, Top Rope Brewing. Clickbait thumbnail, it's an AYPA, it's a very smooth sipper, but at 5.3%, you don't want to down it. You'll have a good time, but drink responsibly, my friends.
Like we will.
You can get it individually as part of like a box with where you pick a bunch of other stuff, or you can get our WrestleMania box on there. Free shipping if you use the code Here's Why. Some of their other delicious beers are in there as well. I always say this. I drink Top Rope Brewing beers regardless because I like wrestling and I like beers. But getting to shill it is a bonus because this stuff rules.
And, just so you know, it is suitable for vegans.
There you go. That's important.
That's very important
to classify, and I always forget because I'm a moron.
No, but I literally just read the back of the can as you were speaking. This as well. It's great.
Also, the cool thing about the Top Rope beers is that every single one of them has a little panel here where it tells you a match that pairs perfectly with the beer. Now, as just orchestrators of total bollocks, our pairing, of course, is the Fiend versus Goldberg. So there you go. Have a couple of these and it'll make the Fiend versus Goldberg bearable.
I mean, I do have to watch it like it's becoming like the CM Punk return promo thing for me now. It's like I have to watch every couple of months.
Like perversely. It's a weird job. Like I wrote about it for our book, 606 Wrestling Matches You Need to See Before You Die. Shop.whatculture.com. Check it out. It's good. I wrote about it for that book, and revisiting it was a wild ride.
It's crazy.
And burying yourself back in the hatred.
We streamed it.
Of course.
It was me, Will Bourne. Cleary had been out and about and came back like just before that match.
Imagine going out and coming in and the Fiend versus Goldberg is on.
And we were just, because we'd already seen Brock just batter Ricochet and all that, and we were like, they're not going to do that twice in one night. They're not going to do like the big, like, part-time is going to kill the... No, and it was just stunned silence in the room. It was like, whoa.
What?
I just, in awe. And that felt like a shift to me.
Yeah.
I'll never forget, like, for the weakest, obviously we were like coming into the crazy pandemic world and all the rest of it, but for like a week or so, it was just like, this is in the headlines in a different way to some of the negative things I've seen over the last couple of years. Now, this is a real, like, where did they go from here?
Yeah.
How did they get them back on board here? And they didn't really.
They kind of didn't really. But they did they were done the Firefly Funhouse match after that, which was fun, but it wasn't like something that you came out of going, oh, the Fiend's back, he's rehabilitated, because it was like the cinematic chaos with John Cena. Yeah. And it was great, like I loved it, but it wasn't like, this is a massive push, he beat John Cena.
No, it was in his own little isolated one-off. And then Goldberg, I feel like Goldberg's aura really took a hit after that. Because, like,
you barely get him up for the jackhammer. It's like, oh man, like, and it's fair enough he was like 50 odd, and like he's in better shape today than I have been at any point in my life. But it's still sad. It's still sad when you watch it. We got a couple more here. Bushin Ryukat says, about Cody not showing up tonight. Remember that swerve WWE did with Cena versus Taker at WrestleMania 34? Hi over from NYC. Thank you very much, Ryukat. WrestleMania 34, that was interesting, wasn't it? Like John Cena sitting in the seats, eating popcorn, then sprinting to the back. It was fun, and then like the match was like 3 minutes or whatever. It was what it was, but
I enjoy the build to that.
Yeah.
Like I think it's so tough, and you've seen it with Kevin Owens this year, trying to like pretty much build an entire feud on your own.
Yeah.
And I thought he did a good job with it, and it was that Mania. I'll never forget it. There's a part 1 and a part 2 of that Mania. The first part with the Charlotte Asuka match, you've got like that, obviously the Cena Undertaker stuff, and then right up until probably around Ronda Triple H, like the
that match was sensational.
Like up to there, I was like, this could get up there, because you had the triple threat opener as well for the title. Like I was like, this is edging towards top tier Mania stuff. And then the second half had the AJ Shinsuke match, Brock, Roman. There was another. I can't think what it was.
I don't even remember.
Everything just kind of went after that, and it was like, oh.
It definitely fell off a cliff. Like that. Like I've lost my train of thought now. But yes.
That Mania does that to you.
It does. It really does. And then the next year at Mania, Cena brought back the Doctor of Thugonomics, which was fun. And then the next year, he got eaten alive in the Firefly Funhouse. What a weird little sequence of matches for John Cena. Maybe he'll do another one.
He proposed the year before 30.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God. That poor man.
Honestly,
what a shit time.
That's just, but like after 31 when he won the US title off Rusev, he's not had a good run, has he?
No, he hasn't.
32, he just came back with The Rock and like they just beat the Wyatts up and it was like, hey, he's back, and then went home and then.
This poor prick, man. He's a millionaire. It's fine. Yeah. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Peacemaker's very good. I watched it all the other day. Very good.
There you go. A couple more. We're gonna get through these. If we fall behind, it's fine. We will get to you eventually. Callum, once again, Callum Byrne. Thank you, Callum. Very generous. Team Mysterios or Team Miz? Team Mysterios for me.
Yeah, through.
Kind of hard to argue, isn't it? I guess like the counter argument would be, well, there's a celebrity there, and maybe they'll put the celebrity over like they did with Bad Bunny last year. But I feel like they're going to put Johnny Knoxville over Sami Zayn.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. So
Knoxville's more in the ballpark of likability as well.
Yeah.
I really like Bad Bunny going in. I was like, I want to see him do some mess up the Miz. I want to see that.
Flippy stuff. Like no one likes the Pauls.
No.
So
and there's all this talk of that, like Logan Paul potentially being presented as a babyface at some point.
Oh
like,
no.
Maybe turning on the Miz and then them having a match at WrestleMania Backlash, and I'm a bit like, that'll turn the Miz babyface.
Yeah,
that's not gonna work. Like,
yeah, we'll see how it pans out. But I think the Mysterios will go over them. Like, maybe. I mean, the Miz will probably take the fall because he's a professional. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Ray's another one who's not a great WrestleManias recently.
No,
he
hasn't.
got battered by Samoa Joe at 35. 36, he didn't even. It was even on the card at 36.
Oh God, I can't remember. You know.
I don't think he was. 37, he got ducked out because him and Dominic had the match on the night before.
That's right. Oh, the 36 would have been. I can't remember.
It was just before eye stuff with Seth.
Yeah, eye for an eye.
For the eye into the steps. And...
Oh, Kevin Owens has been causing chaos at Access. Oh no. He's put
Owens. He's always going.
Okay.
Over Austin's mural.
That's rude.
What a bad lad.
That mural took hours to create. Thank you, Hunter Schultz, for coming through. Hunter Schmitz, sorry.
Schultz?
Yeah, where'd I get Schultz from? Schmitz. With Triple H retiring, when it's time to play the game now, what will he play? Oh, okay. Bingo, shuffleboard, solitaire, Canasta, or the future AEW video game so he can play as all his released NXT stars.
You know the answer to your own question.
I reckon Triple H is a smart guy with his money, so I reckon he's going to get a free copy of 2K22, download all his NXT guys, and have a hell of a time.
You can do that. They're really good. All the great wrestlers are really good in it.
I've seen screenshots of what? Look at that picture of AJ Styles. He looks 20 years younger.
Yeah.
That's not real. Come on, guys. Some of the created wrestlers and the things people make in 2K are amazing.
I'm struggling to make myself on it. Never mind, like Chris Jericho, and I saw the Daniel Bryan one. Daniel Bryan was really good.
A fan of the channel might have made you somewhere. I don't know. Do people do this?
That's...
If anyone's made the boys on
please,
on 2K22, let us know.
Or just make ridiculous versions of us. That'd be even better. Yeah, just big blow up heads
and like blue arms and stuff. We do have one more here. Where is it? Oh my goodness, there's so much. Right, this guy asking I'm gonna go away. Person asking how you can watch for free. You are boring.
He's been deleted.
He is gone. Sorry about that, chat. I didn't notice him until just there. Mr. Phoenix says, thank you, Mr. Phoenix. I like to start every stream thanking the WhatCulture team for everything they do, but the streams are usually Willie and Philly. So let me just say, Gareth, you're a ledge, and Andy, much respect. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate you.
Willie and Philly. Double act. What can our nicknames be? Here we go. Miriam Moggs.
That suits me.
Yeah, Miriam Moggs.
Bald and Balder.
I'm a year in now. I think I'm finally getting
You get there, don't
noise
you?
out of it. You know
I
what
think
mean?
one of the last things we did before lockdown was shaving your head, wasn't it? And then it was
I show that to people regularly.
yeah, do you?
I'm like, this is the exact
how it
moment it
started.
happened. Yeah, this is where it all went to shit.
How
Really.
it started versus how it ended.
Oh, big time. Yeah, but it's grown on me now. It's just like, yeah.
suits you.
It's good luck.
It gets there. Like, you know, it's a nerve-wracking thing to do the first time you do it, but once you get there, it's, you know.
That's why I chose to do it in front of all of my colleagues.
Yeah.
In front of all of YouTube.
And then the world shut down, and it was like, everything's shit now.
No hair, no life.
Yeah, just crap.
Well, at least the life came back.
Yes, we're back. We're in this studio that isn't the wrestling studio, but the
It's
reasons
nice
for
and
that.
spacious.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a sofa in this one, so I'm not complaining.
I like it.
If we're sitting in the wrestling one, we'd be on office chairs, like
Spinning around. No,
yeah, screw that.
relaxed, chilled out. I like this.
Yeah.
It's my kind of vibe.
It's
Just watching
very
Roman
decent.
Reigns destroy Brock Lesnar in Madison Square Gardens right now.
Oh, of course, the big angle.
Wow.
I'm just keeping a little eye on the chat here, just to make sure that these people who want to know how they can watch the show for free. Well, I mean, you could listen. Like, it's not that much to get a Peacock or Network account.
Yeah,
Like, you
even
know,
if it's just for a month.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Just for Mania.
And you know,
Treat yourself,
but yeah, treat yourself before you eat yourself.
as the Fiend would say.
Bum bum bum. The Fiend
Again,
would-
this was really
Fiend
upsetting
would
that they
eat
didn't do a go home thing for Brock and Roman. Biggest match on the card, nothing.
nothing at all. That's crazy.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, the go home shows aren't what they used to be, are they?
They're really not, because they've sold the tickets they think they're going to sell. That
Yeah,
much. It's like-
they've sold the tickets and they don't really need to sell the pay-per-view anymore because it's on like a subscription instead of like a thing. So I guess they just go, hey, we don't need to bother anymore, like because they don't really sell many. I'm sure there are people out there who pay $50, but who are they?
Yeah, it's like they just put on like some kind of C pay-per-view on SmackDown instead. Do you know what I mean? Because that Ricochet match, like that was built as this big old thing, and it was a decent enough match, but it was kind of like, oh, it should just be on a I don't know, stomping grounds or something. Like it's just not.
It's not of that caliber, is it? Mr. Phoenix once again says, thank you, Mr. Phoenix. Every time I see a result I like tonight, I'm going to join the Yay community. Oi, oi. Shoutouts to AJ Styles, of course, and his questionable past. Cool. Apparently, Nikki Alliance has spoiled a match or something.
Oh, wow. What's happened?
Yeah, I don't know what happened
I
there.
researched that.
Someone's talking about the Shockmaster. Interesting, you mentioned the Shockmaster wrestling Seth Rollins. The Shockmaster is Cody's uncle or something. Like, there's a connection there. So, hey, you never know. I think the Fiend. The fucking Fiend.
I'm not thrilled to get her gems back in seductive video drop. I think that's dangerous to click on.
Yeah. Although it does sound like the kind of stuff that's on 2.0 these days. It's like, hey, here's some sex stuff.
Just pure sex.
Yeah.
Hey, who's holding the belts right now? Mandy Rose. Oh, surprise, surprise. It's
Yeah.
more sex. It's
And
just
she
like,
won again. Oh,
course.
look at these boys.
There he is.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm
taste.
so glad they're getting the Mania match.
I know, it's
So
nice.
they've earned this.
Shoosh.
Is this an advert?
I don't know what this is.
I'm digging it. Oh, he's just fall forward. Oh, Snickers.
Snickers.
There it is.
Okay.
That's it. Shush.
There you go.
Nikki Alliance.
What's
Again, I'm
Nikki
scared. I'm
Alliance
scared of
then?
typing this in because I feel like this will bring up a whole lot of stuff I don't want to see on my timeline. No, again, just more seductive video stuff. You're just a dirty bunch, aren't you?
Yeah.
Trying to get us to search Nikita Alliance.
Although to be fair, using her as a thumbnail has worked out quite well for some of our videos. So
give the people
listen,
what they want.
play the game. You got to play the game. Stadium's filling out. Nick Khan's mate, I believe he's his nephew or something. This DJ guy.
Really?
I think so. Someone told me that.
As if they've got it.
Unless they were lying.
It's a big old stadium, 18.
It is. It is. They sold, I think, 58,000 tickets or something, which is a great number, obviously.
So they've sold 75,000
yes.
tickets.
They're going to come out and go 90,000. Yep.
Just eat it up.
That's
So
what
it'll
they
be
do.
180 over 2 nights.
Aye.
That's what it'll be. Yeah.
The most stupendous 200,000 fans in WrestleMania history.
What's going to happen to that word after this weekend? That's my question.
Yeah, they got to find a different one for next year.
It's going to get lonely though.
What
Never
could they
the
use?
same.
Super duper.
Tremendous.
Tremendous. Fantastic. Phenomenal. sensational.
Sensational is a good.
The most sensational two-night WrestleMania in history. It's funny, like, the best two-night WrestleMania, it's been like 3 or 4. Like, it's not a strong field, is it?
Well, like, yeah, because the 36 was just, I didn't feel like a WrestleMania, did it? It was just very odd. 37, again, it was like there were some lovely moments, but it was ever so slightly hollow. It resonated because it was like just seeing some people in the audience was like, oh my god, like there's light here, but it was still like when somebody won a match, it just didn't have that eruption that you get from like a really hot Mania match. Where you're like, and the stadium's going nuts and there's a pop. It was kind of like, oh,
like a muted version of that, wasn't it? Well, I, my friends, need to nip off to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Capable hands here.
Here we go. Flying
solo.
solo.
Fly in now. The super chat's gonna.
Oh, no doubt. Like the show's gonna start an hour early.
Oh, here's Austin. No,
he's opening.
I hear the glass shadow. So yes, you're stuck with me now, and I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? Like he's run off on a very dull moment now. With just running through all the matches that we know are gonna come. Ronda Rousey's going to win the SmackDown title. If she doesn't, I will eat a hat. I think I brought a couple with me, so I'm going to eat a hat live on YouTube. There you go. Said it now. I've immortalised myself. It's going to happen. Cody Rhodes, TBA versus Seth Rollins. That's a thing. That's going to be happening. We've not really talked about the New Day, Sheamus, Ridge Holland fight night thing. That'll be fun. Watching Butch beat somebody up. He'll probably get put into the match, even though he's not advertising for it right now. Drew McIntyre against Happy Corbin. Oh, it's just sad. Just sad. Drew deserves so much better. Like, Happy Corbin's got his own spot. I get this. Like, he does his own thing, and like, he gets that genuine heat that people love. But come on, man, it's Drew McIntyre, first ever like British WWE World Champion. And he's just gonna be doing like a mid-card thing. Maybe if he transitions after that into like a big feud with Roman. Like after WrestleMania, that'd be cool. I don't know. But right now, it just underwhelms me, makes me sad. So, Rey Mysterio in the mid. Oh, please be an actual match. Or is this? No, this is just gonna be the lead up, the promo for something that we've already seen about 20 times on Raw and SmackDown. Yay! Right, have we got any super chats or anything? I am just chatting shit. No. We want to see Bray instead of Cody. You and me both, brother. Says one more time. From a very reliable source that Seth's opponent is Cesaro with a new name. Wow. Okay. See if that happens. Seth versus R-Truth. Yes, take my money. I want to see R-Truth pop out. I've not seen R-Truth rap in front of people in a very long time. I feel like he just pops up in backstage segments now. Yeah, I want to see that. I mean, come on, people over there, what's up? If your name is The Fiend, then say what's up. What's up? What's up? Eat a hat. Don't have a hat, but we'll eat one. Okay. I hear a big bang. I believe he's coming. He's coming. He's ghost. Andy Murray is incoming. He's inbound. Oh, and right on cue, we have a lovely donation from Callum Byrne. Raw or SmackDown?
Raw or SmackDown?
That is the question.
Ooh, SmackDown's not been great lately. And I know it would have been a lot of people's pick a while ago.
About 6 months ago, I would have snapped somebody's hand off for SmackDown.
Yeah, at the moment though, I don't know. Raw is 3 hours long. So it's kind of hard to commit to it like outright. But I don't know, I feel at the moment it's maybe a little bit better.
Why can they not both be good?
Yeah, like you've got so many good talented people in your company. They should both be pretty good every week.
It always does that. It's like SmackDown's either incredible and Raw's just crap, or Raw starts pulling its finger out and SmackDown slips. It's like maybe they should have a different writing team for both shows.
Put it together, keep it in line. Maybe less, Vince. That might be a good idea. Do you need... Why? Come on, guys! Don't spam the chat, my friend.
What has happened there?
I'm gonna get rid of you if you do that.
Oh, gone.
It's just come on. Just
be nice.
Just be good.
It's Mania.
Be cool. It's the internet. I know, but come on. Mr. Phoenix, once again, thank you, Mr. Phoenix.
Hello.
Says, Seth in a gauntlet with Shane, Veer, Cena, and Stardust.
Cena. Okay. Stardust as well.
Good.
That had popped me so much if he came out as Stardust and then somehow, because the
Transformed.
they do incredible things.
Well, Saray transforms on her way to the ring. We are
being a schoolgirl to
Yeah.
not a lollipop. She has a necklace.
a necklace. Yeah, might as well be a lollipop. Yeah, she transforms. So why can't Stardust? He's from space. Come on, the Fiend.
Such a dark time.
I know.
Just looking back.
What's going on? Logan Paul, man, gee whiz. Oh, God.
What's your opinion on Dominic Mysterio?
Oh
God, Jake Paul. Sorry.
He's very okay. I think I don't know. I still feel in a way like he isn't particularly TV ready, but for his experience level, he's quite good.
Yeah,
he is quite good.
He's been thrown in the deepest of deep ends
for sure
for your first ever wrestling promotion.
For sure. I feel like he could have. He's not going to get it because he's Rey Mysterio's son, but I feel like he might have benefited from the more traditional developmental route. But
he's talented.
Yeah, like for a guy
talent.
who's had like less than 100 matches, fair play or whatever.
Yeah, and
however many he's had.
Big spots as well.
Yeah.
Seth, he's had a couple like pay-per-view things now. This is his first proper Mania. So
Tag team champion, of course.
Tag team champion.
There you go. Thank you. Who we got? We got Lon Maya. Thank you. Who says, do you think Otis likes Sheikh Shush kebabs? Well, that's a big question. I think Otis likes anything that has beef in it, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's a big beefy boy, and I'm sure he is very much.
He's got a hell of a mustache right now on the Snicker advert.
He does. It's tremendous. You have bits of peanuts and caramel and stuff in there.
I experienced that the other day. I was eating a chicken grain salad thing, and it's just, I don't have grains a lot.
Oh, so
like,
it tumbled down.
It all got stuck in. Yeah, and I was like picking bits out. It was just,
it's a nice little treat an hour later when you realise it's there. That's my philosophy.
And you've gone walking around Gateshead for an hour. And come back.
Exactly. What have we got here?
Jake Paul's on our screens here, and I love that we're I love that we're ignoring him. That gives me life.
No one's really paying any attention to him either.
He's just an asshole.
Yeah, he's a prat. Like
knows what he's doing though.
Knows how to wind people up. He's a good heel. I'll give him that. Thank you, James Smith. No message, but thank you very much. Appreciate you. We got another one here. My God, there's people, guys.
Stop spamming.
Stop spamming.
It's WrestleMania, man. Like,
just be
fair enough.
cool.
WrestleMania Backlash, spam away. But right now,
oh yeah, you can spam WrestleMania Backlash. We won't be here for that one. Some other loser will be doing it. So spam them, but us, you don't spam us.
They've left us to go to Mania. Okay, they've gone.
They've abandoned us, like homeward bound, and we are the dogs and cats trying to find our way.
Keep the ship afloat.
Eyes Grim asks, thank you, Eyes Grim. How long until this is an optimistic one? How long until Cody gets buried in the mid card?
Oh,
feel like you're setting us up to fail here, brother. Look, I think it's an earned level of cynicism.
Yeah, definitely.
But they kind of have to get Cody right. Because if they mess Cody up, and he's the big AEW guy who's gone over it, if they mess him up, and the example is, hello AEW guys, if you come here, we're going to fuck you up.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
No one else is ever going to come over.
So it's it's an interesting scenario. It's one that we've never seen it. We've never seen. We've seen people come over like from Impact and all that stuff, but it's a bit of a free hit.
Different level,
It's a huge moment, and I feel like Cody's he's a clever lad.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, like he'll have something written in there where he can.
Yeah, he can finagle his way around various things.
Because otherwise, like, what would have stopped him from just playing the market a little bit and probably going back to AEW, especially with the Ring of Honor stuff that's happened recently? They must have offered him something rather lucrative to to go to WWE. So.
Yeah, precisely. So yeah, we'll see how it pans out. I understand why. Yeah, I mean, realistically, they might just put him on the mid card on Monday, but we'll figure out. We'll see how it goes. Thank you. Here, we've got one here. Anima Master, thank you. It says, guys, let's talk World Cup group and predictions. With the group England has, can we finally say it's coming home? Probably not, they say.
How many football questions have we had? I don't think there's ever been this many football questions.
I know, like our audience is like 75% American as well, so it's like...
I mean, no, it's not safe to say it's coming out.
It's never coming.
It's fun to say. It's never safe to say.
As a Scotsman who lives in England, I hope it never comes home.
Yeah. I like the idea of it coming home. I don't think I'd enjoy it that much if it did, though, because as an innocent England fan who just enjoys the ride of us being all right in a tournament, that's great.
Yeah.
But then there's lots of England fans who aren't that innocent and they're a bit fucking annoying.
Yeah.
And you give those fans a reason to be even more fucking annoying all the way through a World Cup and after a World Cup through the rest of the summer and probably the next 4 years, and it's just like, so I don't know, mixed bag with that. I'm not sure how to feel about it.
Yeah, I think from a Scottish perspective, we've still got quite a tough job to do. We've got to beat Ukraine and Wales.
Oh, you got to be heels if you beat Ukraine.
We are. We are. We're going to be the bad guys. But I don't know, I don't know what to make of that. Because they're terrible. Like, they shouldn't have to think about a football game. So we'll see what happens. But I don't know. The World Cup's weird. If Scotland don't get there, I usually support Italy. But Italy are not there either.
They're not.
So I don't know what the hell I'm going to do.
Well, Italy might get in there because another team apparently might be kicked out. That's why I read somewhere. There's a team that have qualified through nefarious tactics.
England.
Probably. Yeah. I'd be surprised.
Gareth Southgate's been paying off referees.
That was a good win. Yeah, but that apparently, Italy. I think it's down to a fair play thing that Italy be like the next team.
Oh, okay.
In. I don't know how much validity there is there.
I would take that. I would take that.
The World Cup without Italy's weird.
It is. It's strange. We've been here before, but I don't know. They just won the Euros, so it's like, how did you fuck it up, guys?
The wrong team won.
Yeah.
Canada are going to the first World Cup, I think, isn't it?
Canada, there's some
Canadian fans out there, Canadian soccer fan. Is it soccer in Canada or is it football?
I think it's soccer. I think it's soccer there as well. Alphonso Davies.
Yes.
Yeah. Jonathan David. That's the two Canadian players.
David, he's the one I was buying FIFA. He's rapid.
Very good in Football Manager as well.
He's great.
Or at least he was in Football Manager 20. I don't know about the new one.
Okay.
We got another one. Do we have another one? No, we don't. Oh, no, we do. Whoa, what's going on? There's messages coming out the ass. Okay, cool. Couple here. Adam's microphone. Excellent. Love that. Says Fiend versus Salty Sea Dog.
Oh, Salty.
Who wins?
Fuck him up.
Salty would murder the Fiend. I'm sorry.
If
I know.
the Fiend just knocked on the door, Salty would fuck him up. Yeah, he's just...
Fiend. Phil's dog is lovely, but he hates creatures of all kinds. So, yeah, he's gonna kill the Fiend. He's gonna ruin the Fiend.
Oh, God, the scenes.
No Fiend for you.
I mean, but I saw comments on the YouTube video this morning that was saying they missed Salty the dog, Salty the sea dog. I couldn't even argue. No. I missed him.
I miss him too.
He's an integral part of that Saturday morning news fixture, let's say, the ensemble that we have.
Not making a chaotic noise in the background this time.
It's just that even if he just pops up, has a look, just sits on his knee, see what's going on.
It's like an extra 10,000 views, isn't
That's
it? Straight away. You put him in the thumbnail, really.
He should be in the office, if you ask me. I think he should be.
I agree. We own this building, so there's no reason for Phil not to take his dog in. What is going on
filled
here?
out. I'm just looking at, like, it's filling out really quickly.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Got a Rhea Ripley cosplay.
Oh, she's got a Lily. Fair play. It's for the kids.
Well, there was a leaked thing, wasn't there? Like all the
merch
sales. Lily's doll was like numbered 3 or something.
Everyone's buying Lily. I guess it's good for the kids, right?
Yeah.
Like, if
you're a kid, is it good for the kids?
Well, in some ways.
They're cuddling a little demented doll, like, yay!
Yeah.
Good.
That kid's over there in the baseball jersey might be John Cena. That might actually be John Cena.
He looks terrified. Is he on the cake?
We have another one through from Mr. Phoenix. Thank you, Mr. Phoenix. Again, very kind. I asked the boys. I'll ask you guys too.
What's the boys?
Yeah.
That's deep.
What's your least favorite thing we just accept? So, yeah, thing you just accept in wrestling. Mine are. The steps are thousands of pounds. Okay, that's interesting.
I'd say WrestleMania just in general this year. Just accept it. It is what it is.
The grandest stage of them all. entrance music for run-ins, I think, for me.
Jeff Hardy one.
Oh, yeah. And he's like... Because it's like, why would you alert... I know that obviously you do it for the pop, right?
Yeah.
And it's a show and you play the music and it's like... You accept it from that level because if you play a song, everyone's going to go, oh, Jeff Hardy or whoever's coming. But it's like strategically, it's such a dumb move because you're telling people you're coming out.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
That's a very big one.
The problem is applying logic to wrestling. It doesn't usually work because wrestling's stupid and that's why it's good.
It's the distraction thing for me as well. But that's I feel like we've oversaturated that market recently where it's like, it's just... It happens every week.
Yeah.
It's like, do you not watch the show? And then sometimes they prove that wrestlers do watch the show, and I'm like, you're even more stupid then, because you do watch the show. It's like,
oh, don't show up.
Why are you showing the Big E? Why did you...
You don't have to show a replay of Big E getting a broken neck, boys. Come on. Like, I know it's part of the story, but gee whiz.
But, like, WWE over the years have always done that thing where, like, stops the frame.
Yeah, show like a still, and a still.
That was the full thing.
I didn't need to see that on my WrestleMania broadcast.
That's just not cool.
It's a nice guy, Big E. Get well soon.
Yeah.
Nathaniel Buchanan. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, but the lighting stayed on.
Oh, that's good. That looks better because it was very House of Black before. Now it's more like
House of Black.
The fucking Fiend. Nathaniel Buchanan. Thank you, Nathaniel. Braun Breaker is Seth Rollins' mystery opponent. That's an interesting proposition.
I'd love the match. The match would be great.
Yeah.
I don't know if they get the pop.
Match would fucking rule. Yeah, he lost as well to Dolph. I was like, what the?
Did you see the finish?
Yeah. I was like, oh, this is weird. Yeah. So it told me that maybe he's coming up. So
yeah,
I do think it's going to be Cody. I think it's fun to speculate. I love it.
Yeah. That's
love the chaos.
That's why they've done it. It's like, smart move.
Yeah, love all the bullshit, but at the end of the day, I think Cody Rhodes is going to come out and have a great match with Seth Rollins. So,
but I do have high hopes for Braun Breaker.
So do I.
Like, they put that much. It's just crazy how quickly he's just been like he's gone to Raw once and Vince has gone. Yeah. We'll have him.
Yeah.
Like,
look at him. He's mad. He's big. He's angry.
The spearhead of NXT throughout this entire era is just gone.
Yeah. Straight away, the guy they've built in Revolution, the change into 2.0 round. Let's get rid of him. Oh wow! Look at these beautiful men. Xavier's hair is fantastic. Couple more in the chat. Yeah. Thank you again. And Adam's microphone. I suspect Andrew Pollard and Black Taurus are the same person. Have you ever seen them in the same room? Are you aware of Black Taurus? I don't know. Okay, let me get the Google up.
I didn't want to pretend that. I was like, no.
Let me get the Google up. Okay, so Black Taurus is a luchador.
Okay.
Who is a bull.
Oh.
Keep that in mind. There he is. He wrestles in that mask.
Could be.
Right? I don't know how close I can get, but for anyone who doesn't know who Black Taurus is, that's him.
There he is.
Right? It's obviously out of focus, but big mask. I've never seen...
Very realistic mask.
Yeah. Like a demon bull who's also maybe the Fiend.
That's horrifying.
It's terrible, isn't it? I have never seen him and Andrew Pollard in the same room before.
I've not been in the room with Andrew Pollard.
Me neither, actually.
Yeah,
me neither, actually. Is he an actor or something?
I think...
Does he really exist?
No, I think he's the fucking Fiend.
Answers on a postcard to the fucking Fiend. Address, hell. The
ring.
Another one here from Callum Byrne. Thank you, Callum. What are your least favourite parts of wrestling? Ooh, the Fiend. No, I'm only joking. My least favourite parts of wrestling. Shocked faces at kickouts, because everyone does them now. Every single time.
Over-egged.
Yeah.
Not earned shock.
Yeah.
Like, it's like you move that beats everyone.
Yeah.
Then that's fair enough.
And it's like 30 minutes in and it's really shocking. But like these days, it'll be like 5 minutes into a match, someone will kick out of like a punch and they'll go, "Argh!" No, JC Jane did it today on the kickoff and no one popped or anything. It was just like, come on. It's a little thing, but I don't like it. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
Distractions as well.
Distractions a bit. it's inconsistencies with like foreign objects with me.
Yeah.
It's like when I see somebody get like with the Bron Breakker thing when he got catapulted into the turnbuckle, I'm like, it's a little metal ring.
Yeah.
I get it. Like,
Yeah.
you're on it really hard. Like, it's gonna hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not gonna knock you out like to the point of probably losing the match.
No, exactly.
Like, it's little stuff like that. But then like you get hit with like, fair enough, you get hit with a sledgehammer, like with the whole Triple H where nobody uses a sledgehammer anymore. I've noticed this. Nobody at all.
No. Retired it with Triple H.
Yeah, fair enough to be honest. But yeah, there's no. I just some things like the steel steps. Get hit with the steel steps. People kick out of them now. People kick out of getting smashed in the head 20 times with a steel chair now. And it's like, it's just if they're not gonna mean something, don't use it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, like little things. It's a whole lot of little things that annoy me rather than like big things that I just can't stand or whatever. Got a couple of people asking about like Stand and Deliver and if we watched it and stuff. We should probably talk about it because we've still got Check's Watch 35 minutes to go. I thought it was a pretty good show. Not like takeover, old takeover quality or anything, but probably like the best. Well, New Year's Evil this year was really good.
Yeah.
So one of the best 2.0 shows so far, up there with like New Year's Evil, but. Yeah, I thought it was pretty decent. Nothing I would point at and go, that's a match of the year. But
the ladder match was good.
Yeah, the ladder match was good. Yeah. The tag team title match was good fun.
Yeah.
Those teams rule. And Bron Breakker versus Dolph was good. I had a good time. With it. What do you reckon?
I've not watched like the show like all the way through. Right there, I've like watched clips because I was on a train throughout most of it. But from the bits I saw, it was just. It felt like a show of moments. Yeah. Again, it felt like visuals and here's the champion. And it's 2.0's become that a little bit. You get the odd match where you kind of go, whoa, that was pretty good, but nothing of the takeover quality where you go, wow, that's follow that Mania.
Different
nothing
beast,
on the show
isn't it?
did that.
Yeah, different beast now. It's like you got the older guys who are there and they're working with the younger, like the developing guys, and it's interesting in a way because you watch them progress and get better, but the goal maybe isn't to have the banger awesome match like it used to be. That's not to say there aren't good matches, obviously. It's just a different game now. Like guys like Tony D'Angelo are getting pushed in, like God bless him, but he's a gimmick. Yeah. He's an Italian American stereotype. So I'm intrigued to see how that transitions over to the main roster. Yeah, I really am. Yeah, Sopranos gimmicks about 25 years, 25 years late. But like I like it's kind of crap, but I kind of like it as well.
No, yeah, it's digestible crap. Yeah, it's fun to watch.
It's like a bag of Skittles, isn't it? It'll do nothing for you, but it'll be fun.
It's got the hit, and then when you finish with it, you just feel like ashamed of yourself.
And like in conclusion, Stand and Deliver. Yeah, it was a decent show. Mm-hmm. Some highs. It was really good to see Triple H for sure. Yeah, really good to see Triple H. Tommaso Ciampa did a good job with Tony D'Angelo, but it wasn't a great match or whatever.
How did Gunter do against LA Knight?
It was interesting. Yeah. It was because Gunter or Walter, Tony, whatever we called him, he always felt like the one guy in WWE who had the kind of license to slap people up and be himself. Yeah. That's kind of gone now. Yeah, and he's just like working WWE style matches, and like fair play to the guy. He's in really good shape now. I thought his previous look was great. Like it suited the character, but obviously it's healthier to be leaner and whatever generally. So fair play. He's done a great job, and I want to know his secret because I need the tips. But not great, unfortunately. It was okay. It was fine. It wasn't a bad match.
Did they change his music?
Yes, they did. Oh. They did. Imperium and yes, Gunter now have different music, which is interesting because the song they were using before was Public Domain, and it was great. Yeah, so you could use that anywhere for free. I guess they just wanted to put their own stamp on it.
They just wanted to gift the pop to AEW when they go over there,
and they get the. Did you catch anything from FTR versus the Briscoes?
I've not watched the match. No, again, like I've like reported on it, watched clips,
busy day.
Yeah, it's been a day, but I've like seen clips, seen bits of it, and I'm going, wow, this looks like a great match. Yeah, that I will fully ingest at some point. But I'm hearing it's great.
It's sensational. Yeah, it really lived up to the billing.
I watched the post media scrum.
Yeah.
I've heard him chat about it.
Yeah. I love those scrums because they just speak their mind. The match was awesome. I loved it. The Ring of Honor show was good, but that was definitely the highlight for me. And love WrestleMania weekends. I love all the little shows that go on all over the place around WrestleMania weekends.
I think that I like how they're growing now.
Yeah.
Like over the years, like because you kind of heard little like tidbits, little fragments of things, like maybe 5 or 6 years ago. You'd be like, oh, that show happened. That's really cool. Whereas now it's a thing. It's like a full on. It's like 3, 4, 5 days worth of
shows constantly. Yeah, it's just a good time. It's like a really good time to be. I hate to use the cliche, but it's a good time to be a wrestling fan. It really is.
It really is, because we've been through when it's been a bad time to be a fan.
Yeah, 2020.
I say this. I've had this conversation. There was a castmate that I work with. Shout out to Neil because he's awesome.
Shout out to Neil.
But he also watches wrestling, and we were talking about the Thunderdome era. And nobody else in the cast could understand what we're talking about. Yeah. I'm saying, no, we're watching wrestling. They went with no fans. I was like, well, yeah. They were like, well, what's the point? I was like, that's what we're asking ourselves.
That's the thing. Like, yeah, because when the whole thing started, we were sitting there in the office going like, how's this going to work without fans? And the answer was, not really, but kind of okay once they got to the Thunderdome. Like, the Thunderdome was a lot better than the PCs. Oh. There was some good bits here and there, like
it's when they got down the lens.
Yeah.
Down the lens promos.
Those promos, like the Edge and Orton stuff, was really good. WrestleMania 36, like Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins had a really good match, despite everything. Very good match. Yeah. So there was like some bits and pieces, but tough times. I'm glad the human beings are back. Like I'm a big Japanese wrestling fan. I still find it very hard to get fully into it at the moment because they're banned from cheering. They can only clap, and it's like, I get it. You have the country's regulations protecting people. I'm not arguing with it, but it does make it not as much fun to watch.
It's just not got the energy. Yeah, like that's because you feed on that as a fan. Like with us tonight, like we're going to be reacting and cheering along and all the rest of it. But it's like when you can't fully hear like the energy, it's a bit like.
Yeah, just happened? It's like, what was this? Was this? Like, so we'll be relying on you guys to tell us if there were big pops. A couple more. We got Mr. Phoenix again. Thank you, Mr. Phoenix. Very generous man tonight. The real Forbidden Door is the Fiend and Alexa Bliss going to Sammy and Ty for all the goo. I don't think that we're talking about the same type of goo here between those two and the TNT title. And yeah, so Sammy and Ty Conti broke Dan Lambert's car on Rampage last night.
Did they?
Yeah, they're not coming across particularly likable at the moment, these guys. They fucked the TNT title. Now they trash a car. I get it, it's Dan Lambert. He's a big, obnoxious character. But,
why do I feel like they've been dragged into the Codyverse?
Yeah, they kind of have,
do you know what I mean? It's that weird thing that happens where it's like, oh, you're the baby. Are we the bad guys?
It's now the Sammyverse. Yeah. Who's the fucking Fiend?
That's what happens when you beat him in a ladder match. You get versus.
This is it. You become the Cody.
Become a nightmare.
Dan H, thank you, Dan, asks, do you think that Cody's run will be a success or a flop? I think it is perfectly set up to be a total success. But as with everything else, it depends on the booking.
Yeah.
Depends on the booking.
The best laid plan they could have right now, this current moment in time, and we're all hoping if he is the man, he's going to be coming in, WWE could have this incredible plan. It's 3 month, 4 month, 5 months, 6 months, maybe even a year's worth of storyline mapped out for Cody Rhodes. And then Vince will wake up one morning and go, nobody, get your Stardust face paint. You're going back in the suit.
You're wearing polka dots like your dad. He could, it's at the whims of Vince is the thing. But it's so perfectly set up because they've snatched one of the biggest guys from the competition. They could really rub it in AEW's faces and go, up yours, look what we're doing with this guy. So I really hope it's a big success, and it is set up to be one. He's a bigger star today than when he left the company. I think when he shows up tonight, he's going to get a big old pop.
Oh, big. Big time.
But Vince is very erratic.
Yeah, it's a great idea right now, and like you're saying, he's got this big plan for him, but tomorrow, anything can happen. I'm going to run to, because we've probably got...
half an hour. Yeah, you go for it.
Now's the time.
Downstairs and take the door to your right.
Yes.
Follow the maze of this office. So, how are we feeling, guys? We got half an hour to go. We're feeling good. We're looking forward to the show. What are we thinking? Mr. Phoenix says Sammy joined Tay. Well, I've lost my train of thought here. Sammy joined the Tay Conte community. Very good. I see what you did there. Phenomenal. Yes. So, what are we thinking? Night 1, night 2, what's looking better? I think night 2's got the bigger match, obviously, with Roman and Brock. That's the match I'm most looking forward to across this. But, I mean, between Cody, Steve Austin, Bianca Belair versus Becky Lynch, Charlotte Flair versus Ronda Rousey, it's a good card. Logan Paul dressed as a Pokemon. There's some fun stuff on this. It's like last year, I think night 1 was my favourite of the two. Did enjoy the night 2 main event a lot, the triple threat, but you had the monumental Banks Belair match, you had all kinds of fun stuff. Look, night 2 started with the Fiend versus Brock Lesnar, and the Fiend lost because Alexa Bliss was sitting on a box-like structure dribbling goo. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. Fortunately, we won't have that this year unless Alexa dribbles goo on someone else, but who could she possibly do that to? The fucking Fiend's not here anymore, so shout outs to the Fiend. Here we go, of course. Highlights of Baron Corbin versus Drew McIntyre currently on the screen. Baron Corbin resorting to making jokes about Drew's deceased mother on this week's episode of SmackDown. Yeah, this feud has been pretty interesting, hasn't it? Hasn't it? What are we saying in the comment section? Phil tweeting apparently about a trapdoor on the stage. Okay, there you go. Can't wait for Seth's match. Is Bayley coming back? I hope so. March was what was reported as her possible return date. It's obviously now April. I think probably if they do return soon, and they probably will because they've got a few people coming back. They've got Asuka as well, of course. I think they'll save them for Raw and SmackDown, perhaps. I know that the Raw after WrestleMania hasn't really been the Raw after WrestleMania the past couple of years. But I think they might try and preserve that a little bit. I think they might put some cool things on free TV, because if you come off an exciting couple of pay-per-views, premium live events, if you come off them, they've got a bit of buzz, you've got more of an audience, keep that going with a couple of returns, you're suddenly a hot promotion. So, and obviously they're always going to be the biggest promotion in the world, but, you know, heat and hype comes and goes, and it'd be a good way to capture it, but we'll see what they do. Sensational for those of you who've just tuned in to see me drinking water on a couch alone at 1 o'clock in the morning. But hey, here we go. Gareth is here, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Another one here. Thank you very much, Sailor Airman. As an Alexa Bliss super fan, I'm not super excited for the night 2 main event. Excited, but just not super excited. Oh, sorry, for this 2-night event, not the main event. Yeah, like, fair play. If like your favorite's not on the card, it's not as much fun for you, is it? I totally agree. And the build to this show has been, you know, some things have been excellent. I think they've done a great job with Roman and Brock. I think Charlotte and Ronda has been good. I think Becky and Bianca with the hair stuff has actually been really good as well. Ironic that I'm praising something to do with a hair angle, but you know, the show on the night, we'll see how it goes. Sometimes I often say on news videos and stuff that often WWE is maybe not always a great TV company, but it's usually a pretty good pay-per-view company at the very least. So the thing is with these shows, you can always look at a build and go, that was a bit pish. But several times in the past they've come through, the build's been shite and the pay-per-view's been good. So
you never know what's going to come. I got coffee.
He's got a mug of coffee.
Flagging.
We're here for, I don't know, how long do we think this is going to go? 3 hours, 4 hours?
3 to 4 in it.
Yeah,
I think that's the mental prep. for this bad boy.
Have you booked a train home?
I've got an open return. But
Oh, perfect.
I really thought, there'll be a nice early train I can get on. The earliest train I can get on is 8:30.
Oh.
Because it's a Sunday.
Oh, brother.
So I'm going to be buying time, potentially just crashing in the office.
Have a nap on this couch.
Just chill on this couch for a couple hours and then go into town and get drunk. No, I'll probably just
get hammered.
Just get absolutely smashed on Sunday and die. It'd be great. And I've got to change on 2. I'm not going to just clutter you now with personal problems of getting home from Newcastle to Manchester, but I've got to go on a train that has 2 changes. 2! So it's going to be, I don't know, first
British rail services absolutely stink, don't
It's
they?
hilarious. Here's Tommaso Ciampa fighting Dolph Ziggler in a over-the-top rope battle royal, but they both got eliminated fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, not fairly quickly. Dolph's there, but you know what I mean.
Bye-bye.
It's just...
Bad Cat Moss winning the Andre. Why? Like...
I'm kind of with Miller with this, because I think I've heard his opinion on it a few times. He's a big fan.
Okay.
Big fan, but see something in him. I get it.
But the
gimmick's not good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I think the wrestler's good.
He's quite talented, but the gimmick is like, this is long in the tooth.
Yeah.
This is long in the
It's
tooth.
a Vince McMahon laughing in the background kind of gimmick, isn't it? Where he's like, "This is great stuff, pal."
Oh,
It's like,
prowl.
It's really not. I might put my hoodie back on and get a bit chilly.
It is getting a bit chilly. I'll tell you what, I'll go and close that window. Because the temperature in here is strange. Sometimes maybe too hot, sometimes maybe too cold.
You could say it's a bit up and down.
Hey, like 15.
Pat Penny. Oh, my cap's here. And of course, he's not wearing a t-shirt. He's wearing his strapping suspenders and his nice shorts. So, have we got any other stuff that's been going down on the old Twitter? What have we got? Oh. Marcel Laviolette. Since I'm in Houston, can't get to Dallas. I guess this is my WrestleMania lineup for the show.
Oh.
I've got some Deep Ellum IPA.
Oh, nice.
Royal Oporto Tawny Porto. I'm not sure if that's port or whiskey.
Interesting.
And then
Must be some
what
kind of
looks
port.
vodka.
Yeah. Awesome. Good
Very
combination.
cool. Yeah.
Got a couple more to read out here. Mr. Phoenix, again, coming through. Old wrestlers dye their hair or join the Grey community. Gargano and the Lorray community got some people together to make the Way community. The Undisputed Era is the Adam Cole Bay community. Lots of communities.
Yeah.
Lots of communities going on today. And AJ Styles isn't even wrestling tonight. Yeah.
He's not, no.
We are the Balday community, I guess. There we go. Thank you, Dan H. Appreciate the two, the little
Every little helps.
donation.
Every little helps. It all.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Cool.
Oh, he just told a joke. He said something about Drew McIntyre.
Oh dear.
Get it?
Look at him. He's cracking up.
He
Hey.
commits.
Yeah, he does. Like he wears those suspenders and his little shorts.
I mean, I'd wear them if I looked like that. Though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. If I had that torso, I'd never have a shirt on.
Yeah.
Like,
That's exactly what Pat McAfee said to Randy Orton the other day, apparently.
yeah.
I listened to his Pat McAfee show thing, and he said literally, like, I think he met him for the first time when he was at Raw a couple of weeks ago doing the big Austin Theory thing. He was like, you saw him backstage, and he was like, dude, if I look like you, I've never put a t-shirt on. And Randy Orton was just like, thanks, man. He's like, you're the coolest guy ever. It's like, Randy Orton just exudes that.
Yeah. Doesn't give a shit, does he?
Yeah, just
Doesn't give a damn.
shredded.
We got another one from Hodge Gulashi once again. Thank you. Not sure if you talked about it, but did you see FTR versus the Briscoes? Amazing match. Yeah, we do. We spoke about it a little bit. I saw it. Gareth did not, so I don't want to.
I'm do whatever we like with spoilers because I still enjoy it. I get spoiled with loads of matches and just watch them anyway.
It's impossible not to get spoiled sometimes, isn't it? But yeah, I thought it was tremendous. I thought it lived up to the billing. I thought it was my favourite FTR match in a while, and I've liked them a lot this year.
They've been great this year.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. Like, the match was just brimming with intensity. Two teams of tough bastards finding out that they're both as tough as each other.
Respecting each other.
Yeah, like coming together at the end. Like, without giving, like, specific movements and stuff away. I thought it was a great match. one of my favorite of the year so far, and yeah, I hope more people check it out because watching as much wrestling as possible is good for the soul, and it's good for your thoughts, and it's good for your viewpoints in life, building a big frame of reference. I don't like these people who go online and go, I only like my team, every other thing sucks. That's weird. Yeah, it's a weird way to be. Do you only listen to one band? You know, it's like, or watch one TV show? I don't know. Maybe there are people who only listen to one band.
Yeah, well, maybe. I mean, whatever gets through the day is my philosophy on most things. But
Titus is here.
Worldwide
Titus
Global Ambassador
with a group of friends.
Okay, this is going to be the community. I don't like that they put like the nice charity moment on the pre-show.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, full house though. I'll be honest with the whole like watching everything you can. I used to find watching Japanese wrestling very intimidating for me because I always felt like, still to this day, like I do feel like a bit of a novice on that front, and kind of you come at it from, especially within like our industry, and like when it comes to people like commenting on it and like being journalists like on that in that arena. A lot of people know a lot more about it than I do, so I kind of like watch it and go, It's like when I'm watching I like watching art house films and all the rest of it, but there's some films you watch and you go, I'm not getting this, and I feel stupid for not getting it. And it's every now and again I'll watch a match, maybe from Japan, maybe an independent match, where I'm like, it's not clicking. Am I the problem? And it's like, but then some Japanese I remember watching Ospreay against, I think it was Shingo Takagi. I think it was. Yeah. And that was the one like the big one last year maybe. It was in the middle of the pandemic. Yeah. And it was it was like the 6-star crazy one. I've got to watch this. And it was like an hour long, and I was like, this is great. Yeah. I was like, wow.
It does take a while, like when I started getting into Japanese wrestling and stuff. Just like little stylistic differences, and like for ages and ages it was Japanese commentary as well. Like before Kevin Kelly and Chris, wow, God, what's Chris's name? Chris Charlton. On the New Japan commentary. So then it's like another barrier because you're like, who are these people? What's the story? What's going on? But like, yeah, it's like you develop tastes and you get into it. But it's definitely, I don't begrudge anyone who can't get into different styles and stuff. It's fair play.
But it definitely adds, like you say, it adds like a new perspective on wrestling. Yeah. And like you'll see things in other promotions and go, oh, okay, I can connect that with that. Okay, but then I prefer that they did this differently to what they did. Yeah, like, you can appreciate it for what they are.
I always like stress the importance of having a good frame of reference and stuff, because then you're not going to like be as dismissive, and you know everyone's dismissive to a degree these days. Like online fandoms are all about having the hot take and all this bullshit, but sometimes that shite's exhausting, and you just got to sit down and watch a flippy-do match from Mexico, you know?
Like a bit of flippy-do.
But hey,
big fan of flippy-do.
How we sounding? How's everything doing? How's the technical side? Everybody let us know. We haven't changed anything, so theoretically it should be the same as when we started. But we're trying to keep it rolling. And the problem is, if anything isn't so good, we don't know how to fix it. So I don't know why
So you'll be commenting and we'll be going, yes, okay.
Yeah. I'll be phoning Phil, who is in the arena.
Echoes, we'll just hear.
I'll put him on the microphone, it'll be fun.
We'll just hear Fiend. That's all.
Right, we got another one here from Sailor Airman again. Thank you, Sailor Airman. Hey, Andy. Has Wilborn told you why Paul Levesque is 3 times better than you? It's because he has triple the H's. Fair play. Told him this on the previous stream you weren't on, and he was supposed to pass it on. He did not pass it on, that piece of trash. So I reckon you should send him a foul message. Don't do that. But yeah, you're right. He has 3 H's. I only have 1. He's also a fair bit older than me. So maybe
you can grow him.
Yeah, maybe at some point in life when I'm Triple H's age, I think he's 52. I'm 34, so I'm running out of time.
You got a bit of time. Hey, they just pop about. They're like buses, these H's. They just don't come at once.
They come in threes. Maybe I can catch up with him. Who knows? But that's a problem, because then on the news, I'm going to have to come up with 3 different H's when I sign off. Ooh. I can't do that. I struggle with 1. Some days I just sit there and go, hey, blah, 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 blah. Because if you say hey, you can say anything after it.
Just fly away with it.
But some days I'm saying like hormunculus or whatever, and it doesn't make any sense. Yes, here we go. Big T Suts Thank you, Big T. Bald buggers on the stream. We love you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I really appreciate that, yeah.
Appreciate you.
By the time the bald people got some love.
Love. All right, we got a comment. Andy is loud and clear. Gareth, a bit low sometimes. Maybe just the favoured mic placement. It's probably just the microphone.
I can bring myself in a little bit.
I can do a little bring it in, baby. Just creeped everyone out. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Also, I'm just like really obnoxiously loud.
I'm semi-voice resting. Because I've got to sing loads of songs.
Yeah.
I've got to climb a massive climbing frame and jump off it and dance and do a lot of crazy things this week.
That's a lot.
It's fun. Yeah.
Preserve yourself.
A little bit. I'm going to put loads of pictures on Twitter when I'm dressed up as a full tiger biting people. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
Where can people pay to see this?
If they're in Oldham,
Are you in Oldham?
In the northwest near Manchester. And you can come and see me in the theatre show. I don't think it's been recorded, which is really sad because I'd love to be able to share it with the world. But I'm going to put loads of videos on, loads of pictures, and you'll get very fed up of me probably in about a month's time.
There you go.
Just singing all the songs.
And if you live in the vicinity of Oldham, buy a ticket. Take the ride.
Support theatre wherever you are in the world. Don't just be this show, any show. Just support theatre.
There you are. I saw Wicked when I was in London and I had a great time.
It's so good.
It's sensational.
I had a friend in Wicked. Wicked's very
nice,
Wicked.
nice.
Yeah, she was the Green Witch. Glenda,
yes.
Glenda, yeah.
Fair play. It's a really good play. I've been to the theatre a few, not since lockdown, but that's probably the best thing I've seen.
Well, this is it now. Coming out of lockdown, it's like a lot of people. It's being in big communal spaces. Yeah. It's like but the world's back to a certain degree. Theatre is back to that same degree. So just go, even if it's just your local theatre.
Yeah,
I don't know what this has turned into.
Exactly. We're putting over the theatre. Yeah. We've had a 2-hour pre-show with no matches on.
This is what we resort to.
What do you want us to do?
I'm happy.
What do you want us to do?
I'm fulfilling my contract obligations now. This
is... Okay, we're sounding good now. Murray ASMR. I'm not doing ASMR, my friend. That's not a word. Yeah, like opening the pack. Like respect to all the people who get the. I believe it's called the tingles. It gives people tingles. It's not my world, man. It's not my world. But hey, look, if someone pays me to do it, hell yeah.
I'll do anything for money.
Let's go. Give me the money.
Slut, yeah. Whatever you want. Pay me enough, I'll do it.
We got Mr. Phoenix again. Thank you, Mr. Phoenix. Hey, anyone else remember the Brutus the Barber Beefcake quiz? Where Gareth here joined the "Oh no, my hair went away" community. Of course, that was the totally legitimate quiz we did on the channel that was 100%.
Oh yeah, big surprise. That was a shocking day.
That was some inside baseball for everybody there. But yeah,
fun day though. I'll be honest. Very strange. It was like a bonding day because we kind of had a feeling we weren't going to see each other for a while.
It felt, and then that turned out to be true.
A long while. It was like a year and a bit after that.
Yeah, it was mental, man.
It's just so strange.
Horrendous times. Somebody's asking, where's Ginger Pubes? He's in America, mate.
Right here. Right here.
The other one's in America.
Who's the other one?
Wilborn.
That's deep.
Yeah. That's harsh, isn't
Ginger Pubes.
Oh, man. Somebody's asking me, Derek is asking me who's winning the Old Firm tomorrow. I would prefer... Oh, God, I'm going to alienate half the people from Glasgow who are watching this, but I'd prefer Celtic. I like Ange.
They're a lot more likable, Celtic.
I like their Japanese players. They're fun. I like Callum McGregor.
I used to love when they used to play United in the Champions League. I always look forward to that as a kid. It's just a fun game.
And Ryan Jack plays for Rangers, and he's dead to me. So there you go. There's my answer. Anyway,
it's a pretty comprehensive answer, that, to be fair.
Yeah. I've already got people telling me the Rangers are better, so there we go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I didn't like Rangers because of the Steven Gerrard connection, so I would die on that hill quite happily.
Aberdeen and Rangers are actually, obviously, like, we're not really rivaling them for trophies or anything because we suck, but like it's like quite a heated game always, so it's a bit like...
I like Aberdeen.
Yeah, who doesn't like Alex Ferguson? There you go.
I got a soft spot.
And the thing about Aberdeen is, like, everyone of my age in Aberdeen supports Man U because their dad was there when Alex Ferguson was Aberdeen manager, so it passes down. So I grew up with like just Man United fans.
Yeah. It is
like,
strange because like, our generation were all typically Man United, and then an awful thing happened.
Yeah.
In like 2009, they all jumped. They all went to City.
Yeah.
Oh, well, actually, my family have always supported City. I just supported United. Why? Why did you just support United?
I supported City when they were in Division 2. What are you talking about? Who we got? Sailor Airman. Thank you, Sailor. You're very generous. Says, as a Canadian, I have to ask what a non-Canadian thinks about us being in the World Cup. So is this Canada's first World Cup? Is that what you were saying earlier?
I feel like it might be. Ariel Awani. I love following Ariel.
Ariel's great. Ariel's great.
I think he put a big thing about it on Instagram because he's got his head to the ground and understands it's a big deal. And I believe it is.
Yeah.
And I love Canada.
Yeah.
I've been to Canada. I went to Montreal for the Formula E Grand Prix many moons ago. I used to work and travel the world doing Formula 1, Formula E.
Of course.
And we went to Montreal and it was fucking great.
Yeah.
We had great sushi. We went for a walk in the park. Everyone was high as a kite. It was just excellent.
Just great time across the board.
Oh, dude, I'd recommend it to anybody going to Canada. Love it. Love Canada.
I've never been, but I've always wanted to go to Toronto, to Montreal, to Vancouver. I think it's awesome when there's a team in the World Cup for the first time. Because I just like it when it's a bit different. Yeah. And when it's a team you don't see all the time. So I think it's awesome. Like, I like having teams like Peru in there as well. It's just
Colombia
fun.
and Chile aren't in it?
Yeah,
like and Italy, obviously.
Yeah, like big teams like that, right? So the double-edged sword of like not having big teams is that another team you've never seen in a long time.
Qatar.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a couple. There's Qatar, Saudi. There's a few that are in this year, and you're a bit like, oh, this is going to be interesting when they played certain teams.
International relations, yeah.
We've got banter group, though, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. The USA and Iran. Here we go. It's fun. It's like that group is going to be very interesting. Like if we qualify, it's going to be very interesting. I think the USA are a bit better than a lot of us Europeans give them credit for. So
sick and
who do I sign in Football Manager? Busio,
McKennie,
Bello, Weston McKennie. Yeah, there's another one. Brad Friedel, he's not there anymore.
No, Tim Howard, all that. Do you know what I mean?
He's like 50.
Yeah. I know my generation of Americans, Landon Donovan.
So we got a very hateful comment here.
Oh, right.
Wyatt's channel says bald. I don't know how I'm going to recover from that. We're not even on the main card yet, and I've been crushed deeply.
I feel like ripping my hair out. What's left?
Anyway.
It's rude. I mean, come here. Do a service for you. Sat on a train for 3 hours. Loads of drunk people coming back from the nights out. Yeah. Okay. And I was going off on my night in. It's what we get.
That's what happens, man.
It's fine because we've got WrestleMania.
It falls out. Hey, listen, baldness is going to come for you at some point, brother. And when it does,
you ain't gonna look as good as this.
Remember these faces.
Look as good as this. Okay, we're owning this.
Suck.
We've betted ourselves into it. It's gonna be a shock to you.
Hey, I'm 9 years deep on this, brother. It's going for a
while.
while.
It like a champion.
We got another. We are 5 minutes away now from the show. We're creeping up. Ewan Benny asks, all I want. Thank you, Ewan. All I want is Brock to enter on a tractor tomorrow. Shit, that's genius.
Or a bull. Do you know what I mean? Like something like a farm. Yeah.
A tractor being pulled by a bull.
Do it.
In a car.
Do it.
Where's the car coming from? Who cares?
Brock Lesnar is cowboy shit on steroids, isn't he?
He is like, hi.
It's like, that's genuinely...
Hangman Adam Rage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was terrible.
No, it was so bad it was good, though. That was
yeah, I'm here for it. Just keeping track. Evening, gents. How nice of Andy to bring his little brother along for this stream. I'm older than you. Yeah, I'm definitely older than you. What are you, 26?
Ooh, I wish. 27.
27.
Very close, though.
I'm 34.
Come
little brother.
Hey.
Long
Didn't supervise me on the way in, though.
No.
That's, Got in just before. I'm still buzzing.
Got in
so just
funny.
Before the stream.
Literally like 2 minutes before we were due to go on air. Just poof, 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 stuff.
Here, man. Let's go. Back down.
British British Railways suck.
They do suck.
Couple more to get through here. Sailor Airman, again, thank you. We've seen Broken Wilborn and even Broken Andy. Could something happen that results in Broken Gareth? What would have to happen on this show?
For me to lose my shit.
For you to lose your shit.
Oh, I'd take a lot tonight. I'm very content. That's a great question. I think I'd lose my shit if it was Shane McMahon and there wasn't a swerve.
Yeah.
I'd badly. That
would
be very
be
upset.
shit.
I'd be angry.
Terrible.
Yeah. Or Stone Cold just generally has a nice sit-down conversation with Kevin Owens and nothing else happens. He just goes, "Thank you very much," and just walks off.
That's it. They just like
shit.
each other, and that closes the show.
Shake hands.
DZ, thank you, DZ, asks our favorite suplex. Mine's the X-plex. Butterfly suplex. I love a butterfly suplex with the double underhooks going over the top. Very
Simple
crisp.
man, like a fisherman.
Ah,
Fisherman's
nice.
quite good.
Yeah.
With
Going to
the
pin,
leg.
Mr. Perfect style.
Yeah. John Cena had the best one.
I am out of beer.
Yeah, I'm also out of beer.
Would you like another delicious
I love one
top rope beer?
just to start the show off
Well,
on the right note.
looks like we got about 2 minutes. So I'll go and get some beer.
Plenty of time.
Whoa!
Ready for WrestleMania.
Whoa, there we go. Don't crash the equipment, Andy.
It's all good. Just looking at the lovely stuff that's happening on Twitter because you're all very nice. You two guys gonna be watching from home but got the lives. You two guys gonna be watching from home but got the live stream on. Thank you. That is Chris Tienkin. I think we've got loads of things have just come in. So which night's card is everyone more excited for? This one, because we're covering it. This is the better night. So just saying. And Hook for a TNT title shot this year. So the first one was off Leicester Wink 23. Thank you very much,
sir.
Thank you.
Seeing as you put the Stone Cold cream over.
Cream ale. There we
I'm
go.
just going to fill my water and I'll be right back.
And Jed Brown has sent us a lovely message of Hook for TNT title shot this year.
Whoa.
Oh, I'd love it.
Yes.
I'd be up for it. I'm trying to think who'd have the belt though that I'd like him to take it from. I think that's the key question. But I think the match against Sammy would be pretty good. Hook could beat anyone really, couldn't he? Just thinking about it right now, he kind of meshes with everyone because he's just a shit kicker. He's great. He's batters everyone. Yeah, just have a Sammy match. Maybe not a ladder match. I don't think it'd be a squash. I think it'd be his first real epic, really. Do you know what I mean? I think it'd be his first one that goes longer than 10 to 15 minutes if he did go against Sammy. I think it'd be a real test of him. It'd be a real moment of him growing as a performer. So I think I'd like to see him against Sammy for the TNT title at some point.
Hook.
Mr. Hook.
Yeah, I think that'd be interesting for sure. Big step up for the big man. It's always a step up for the big man. Right, guys, we're going to crack our second delicious top rope beer of the night. We're out of clickbait thumbnail. We've actually saved a couple tomorrow for Adam Cleary, and am I allowed to say who's on tomorrow? A special guest is on with Adam Cleary tomorrow.
I don't even know who this is. Oh, I can't think.
It's Emil. It's Emil.
Oh, is it Emil?
So,
Oh,
lovely,
I'll be a laugh.
lovely, beautiful
Oh,
man.
Emil's great.
It'll be sensational.
Actually, I might tune in for that.
I'm going for a head of the table now.
Head of the
Roman
table.
Reigns, of course, 6.2% pairs with Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins from Royal Rumble 2022. Great match.
Mine pairs with Stone Cold versus Kevin. No, Stone Cold versus Mr. McMahon at St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
There you go. There you go.
So chin chin to WrestleMania.
Cheers, brother.
Man.
Cheers.
Cheers. There we go.
Rise for the national anthem.
That's delightful.
It's really nice, isn't it? All their beers are really good. I think this is their flagship, I think, as well.
See why?
Well, this is nice as well. It's a bit more potent than ours.
I was
Obviously,
gonna say
it's
this is
0.2%.
creamy. Like this,
Yeah.
that feels so much heavier straight away than what ours does.
Yeah.
Like, but if sometimes you're in the mood for that,
Yeah,
like for me, that's a dessert. If I've had like a meal or something,
like a creamy joy. Just
I'm like that sometimes. I want to get like a cocktail or something. Like instead of having a dessert, I just want that sweet kick.
Yeah.
To continue watching. Is this on the network? Or is this on YouTube?
I don't know. We're on the network right now, so we'll see
Okay.
what occurs in a minute.
Panicking is saying,
I tell you.
continue watching, subscribe at the network. I'm like, haven't we already? You'd like to think we have.
Yeah, that's quite worrying. Let's get to some questions and hope it goes away.
You send us a message if it starts and we're not watching it.
Yeah, let us know. Gillen Borum, thank you, Gillen. Very, very generous of you, very kind of you. Just wanted to thank Gareth for the work he did on NXT Ups and Downs.
Oh,
there you go.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
They go on a little bit. It was a bit different. It was different, but still awesome energy, and a take on the format I enjoyed. On that note, any food you've enjoyed recently that made you say, I want it?
Ooh, so this was a thing I used to do, an I want it segment of just, it was the adverts, because when we had the picture-in-picture, I used to get really distracted and not watch the wrestling.
Yeah.
So I'd always like say what thing it was that I really enjoyed, and I'd be like, I want that.
Give it to me.
I've got to say, a thing that I want that I've not had, I've got really into my chicken wings lately, and I really want the Hot Ones chicken wings that they do. Do you know they got like the full set that you can do like from 1 to 10? They're all like
yeah, varying.
I want to try it. I want to do it. I want to do the full Hot Ones.
Nice.
I think we should do. Obviously, we'll probably have to maybe watch out for like trademarking and all the rest of it. But like a WhatCulture version.
That's a good thing. We should just call Sean Evans and go, yo, do it with
Bring
us.
him in.
That way we can't get sued.
And we can get the heat.
Yeah.
We can get the genuine heat, brother.
Also,
you know
this videos get millions of views, so hook us up. Hook us up, Sean.
We want it.
Yeah.
We want it. Not just me. All of us want
All of us. He's had wrestlers on as well, hasn't he?
He's
had
great
like
one with Sasha.
Sasha, Chris Jericho,
yeah.
Steve Austin.
Steve Austin was great.
Yeah.
He bossed it.
Who do you want to see most? The fucking Fiend.
Fucking Fiend, obviously, because they just eat him.
Yeah. Never mind the wings. I'm going to coach Sean in sauce. Ashley Short, thank you, Ashley. Great stuff tonight, lads. Thank you very much. What comic book inspired costumes will we see tonight? Moon Knight, maybe.
That'd be very cool.
My comic book knowledge is very shallow, unfortunately.
Well,
so
what comic hero do you like, and who would you like to pair them up with as who's in?
I like Batman, which is very basic, but I'm a basic guy when it comes to comic books.
Batman.
Who's going to be Batman?
Ray's been Batman like a week ago.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, good point.
He does like his Batman. Well, he likes his Batman.
He does. Maybe the Miz could be Batman to fuck with him.
Oh, that'd be funny.
That would be funny. Let's do that. That's what I'm going with.
Because Ray, you can always count on Ray for one.
Yeah.
This year. I love his Flash one that he did at WrestleMania 20.
Yes.
I'd love that to come back at any point. The Moon Knight shot's a good shout because he likes to keep it topical. And that's in the headlines right now. Maybe... trying to think what's coming up. A Thor one. Never seen him do Thor.
Ooh, Thor would be awesome. I like
Big
Thor.
wings.
I like all the Guardians of the Galaxy stuff. That's my shit.
Groot would be good.
Groot.
Tree.
Korg, my guy. Korg.
The Rock. Little Rock. Little Korg.
Who could be the Rock? Who could be Korg? Who's big?
Who could be The Rock? I wonder.
Bobby Lashley's large. He's not wrestling tonight, but he could be Korg.
Yeah, and almost could be Groot.
There you go.
Well, he says 3
Two
words
massive
anyway.
dudes smashing into each other.
I can't wait for that match.
Jed Brown.
I genuinely can't wait.
Yeah, me neither. It's going to be awesome. Is that Mark? Fucking Marky Mark? Yes, it is. Okay, Mark Wahlberg is on TV. What the hell?
Wow.
Jed Brown, thank you, Jed. Proposes Hook versus Orange Cassidy. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And you already have the link with the Danhausen stuff they're doing.
Yeah, I'd like that. I think like, so with Hook in general, he'll mesh well with just about anybody. But I think Orange Cassidy, that character again, you can throw him in there with anyone, and he'll either be he can flip things up to that legitimate world like he did with the Kenny Omega stuff with Pac at Double or Nothing. He can do that. He can go into that world, that sphere, but then he can also just do slapstick
silly
shit,
stuff.
and it's Hook's somewhere in between that. Like, he's got this legitimacy, but then when you do take a step back, it's like it's just a kid who's acting like he's the best guy in the world.
Two
like,
meme wrestlers. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Let's go.
I'm up for that.
Mason Morris, thank you, Mason, asks, if Cody returns tonight, what theme should they use? I think they should use the Stardust. Cody Rhodes. That one. Cody Rhodes.
With the big like operatic thing where it's like
Yeah. Throw that in. I've been with
Fire.
them, Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. You know the one I mean. The AEW one. Downstate. Kingdom.
That's just done me. I want to see him on the elevator though, dressed as Shawn Michaels.
Oh God. I'm just Cody Rhodes. I should never sing.
Not your Cody Rhodes. Could you get the video taken down?
I'm not built for it. Yeah, we'll be demonetized between this and all the swearing.
YouTube know what to expect.
YouTube know what's going on. You let us on a live stream. Come on.
Times ahead.
Come on, son.
I love how these videos have got longer and longer every year. Like we've had the national anthem, but like the intro promo video has become like a 10-minute thing now, isn't it? It's like good, but so fucking long.
And then you have to get a celebrity on. You have to get Mark Wahlberg.
I can't understand. Like, he's not even from. Can somebody explain that to me in the comments section?
Yeah, what's the link? What's the link?
If it was in Boston, I'd be like, cool.
Yeah,
that makes sense. But
he is departed.
What do you think?
The set?
The set, yeah.
I think it's class. Yeah, I like it. It's huge.
I didn't notice the cities in the back. That's great.
Yeah, yeah, it's cool. I guess because one of the stands, I guess, maybe isn't open. You can just do this massive, crazy set that just takes everything. But yeah, no, it looks awesome. Like the stadium looks really cool.
Yeah, I'm getting serious WrestleMania 31 vibes, where it's like that minimalistic thing, but it's just a big minimalist. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like not loads
it's
of bells and whistles.
It's one thing, but it's huge.
Yeah.
That's what I look for in life. Like, almost.
He's the all-encompassing.
He's very big. He's a very big man.
WWE are really into just like having a big thing they can throw LEDs at as well, aren't they?
This is it. They love a video wall.
I just want to see it burn down for Seth Rollins' entrance. It's going to be set on fire.
Set the whole
How has he not done like genuine, like, you know, the Rock thing with the flamethrower?
Oh, yeah. He should, shouldn't he?
It's his thing. Like, it's his full-on burn it down. Like
his outfits are probably highly flammable, to be fair.
I get set on fire in this play.
Oh, do you?
Well, yeah, because Shere Khan gets killed by a torch.
Of course.
So I get burned alive.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
Twice a day.
Jesus Christmas.
Are these the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders?
I guess so. I'm not terribly sure.
I believe my girlfriend's currently watching this, so I'm just going to say there's cheerleaders on here, and I'm looking at the camera.
Yep. There you go. You've saved yourself.
Looking at the camera. Love you, honey.
Anyway, now would be a good time to talk about more Top Rope beer, wouldn't
it? Beer.
You can grab your cans. Our friends, Top Rope Brewing, topropebrewing.com. Go on there, look at their store. We've got a WrestleMania box. It is still available at the time I checked just before the show. You will get a couple cans of Clickbait Thumbnail, our beer.
We've already finished them.
We've already finished them. We drank them first because they're the best. You'll get that as part of the box. There's some other delicious ones here. I've got the Roman Reigns head of the table.
I've got Cold Stone Cream Austin.
Yeah, which is like the most famous beer. They're all great. Here's why. Promo code free delivery, UK only. Maybe someday it'll be easier to send beer to the US, but for now, that's where we're at.
We're starting small, but they'll get there. They'll get there in the end, and when they do, my goodness, like
Matt Reigns is going to buy all the stock, I think.
Yeah, it's one of them. Like I'm a bit. I wouldn't say I'm a snob with craft beer, but I know what I like, and I bloody like these. I like both that I've had so far, but very varied straight away.
Yeah,
like the cream Austins are a lot heavier, but I think
different type of flavor, different type of
sweeter,
feel.
Sweeter. Yeah. Whereas I feel like our kind of YPA is just it's crisp, so crisp.
It's really good,
easy drinking.
It's really good, and check them out. Our very good friends. We've been working with them for a while, and they did a great job in making the Clickbait Thumbnail. Oh, it's Rick. Okay, we're opening with the SmackDown tap. I figured they would do one of the women's title matches, like do that first, do the other one at the end before Steve Austin. But
I feel like this isn't going to be very long.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, he came to rock.
He really looks like Rick Rude these days.
Rick Rude and Freddie Mercury.
That's it's crazy.
Great gear.
Yeah, sensational gear. It matches the guitar.
Yeah. I like that he's found his little niche.
Yeah,
Boogs, to be honest, because he was the best kept secret for a while, and now everyone knows. Oh, McAfee's on his table, good lad. This is my alarm on a Saturday morning when I do Saturday news.
Good grief.
The guitar solo.
Fair play.
I just really love it.
Get sharp, nice and early.
There he is. Nakamura gear.
Matching gear. Michael Hamflett currently very excited, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. So is Pat.
I saw him react very well to the Braun Breaker all white gear.
Like,
he just in all white. You got a Hamflett fan there, like straight away. That's just.
It's an easy win. It's an easy win. You dress in that, at least one guy's gonna like it, and his name's Michael Hamflett. So there you go.
There we go. Who do we think is gonna come out in the all white tonight? Maybe.
Oh,
someone will do it.
Ray's done it before.
Ray has done it. When did Ray last do it?
I can't remember, but I've definitely seen him in all white at some point. So maybe him. Maybe Cody
did it.
Oh, Roman tomorrow.
That's
that'd
not
be
tonight.
great. Yeah, that'd be great, though. Steve Austin just to fuck with people. Thought you were getting the black trunks, did you?
Wow.
The Slayer Master Jake, thank you again. When you starting? We've already started, my friend. Show's on. We've been here for
McAfee's on the team.
Yeah, we've been here for 2 hours, my friend. Come on.
We've gone through every subject imaginable.
What's going on here? Oh my goodness. They're promoting some iced tea thing during Shinsuke Nakamura's entrance.
Who's this guy?
I don't know.
Who's that guy? Is that James Hetfield? What's going on?
Look, they've got the heart of whatever it is. That I've never seen that in my life.
Somebody tell me who the crazy guy was. Oh, wow.
He seemed a bit planted, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Shinsuke Nakamura, a big fan of this this energy thing or whatever they've just...
Can we just, Boogs is playing his guitar live.
Yeah.
In front of about 60,000 people.
Yeah.
That is terrifying.
It's pretty incredible, isn't it?
So, fair play to Mr. Boogs before he's even started wrestling. That is pressure, and he's smashing it.
He's killing it.
Speaking of a guy who's got to play guitar in the show as well.
Oh, wow. Is there anything you don't have to do in this show?
No.
Okay.
I do. I wrestle. It's great. Yeah. Full on fight scenes.
Jesus.
At any point, I can plug this show throughout this night.
Some of these signs are interesting. Deep Thinkers Wakey. What?
It is official.
Is that a cult?
It
sounds like a cult. That sounds like some control your narrative stuff. Here they come, the Usos.
Oh, they'll love this match then. All the super kicks and dives.
Oh, yes. Yes, they'll be fuming, won't they?
Oh,
there you go. Literally the first match.
God damn it.
Who's going to come out in all white? The next people.
It just looks great, though.
Yeah,
it's so simple. And
it does.
Pops your boys. And look, the LED. You know what I mean?
All over the place. That is
pretty good.
That is a crazy setup they've got there. It's grateful.
Oh my god! Do you know what I missed though? They've stopped using the 4K camera thing. Do you know the one with the depth? That was great for the time.
They kind of stopped that after the Royal Rumble 2021, didn't they?
It's a shame.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed it.
It was weird. Yeah, they just brought this technology in for a few weeks, and then they were like, "Nope,
no, I'm not feeling that."
No,
because I get it did look a bit samey for some people, but I was like, well, why don't you just keep it with certain people?
Yeah, exactly. Use it on some occasions, but then be a bit more sparing on others.
You see it in football, you see it in MMA a lot, and it gives it a very distinct look. And
dramatic, focusing on the person at the front.
Might have been very expensive, and we drop the cameras a lot.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Look at that. That's a nice set of gear. That.
I like a big shout out to Roman Reigns' fully red tracksuit on Raw this week as well, because that's already been made into a Create Wrestling thing on 2K.
Yeah, there you go. People come through with stuff so quickly. It's it's so impressive what they're able to do. Like some of them look better than the actual game models.
Exactly.
And it's like, how is that even possible?
Knack, man, that is cracking gear. Yellow and orange.
Let's have a quick look.
I'd like to know the story behind that.
That gear rules so much.
Well, why? Why yellow and orange? Are we missing a hidden meaning here? I think Mr. Hamlet must be on his...
He must be... I'm filming that video tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to whoever writes the article telling me what the hell this means. What we got here? Christian. Thank you, Christian. Nice. Christian from Oz here. Thank you, Christian from Oz. Might just be me, but Pat is already ruining the show with his antics. What? 5 minutes into a pay-per-view and I'm already reminded why I only watch WrestleMania, only here for Austin. We can't hear him.
No,
we can't hear him, so I can't comment. But hey, fair play, we all have our tastes.
Yeah,
we all have our tastes.
I'm a big Pat McAfee guy, so I quite like that.
There you go.
He has his moments. He's not in the Mauro Ranallo territory of overexposure, and it's a bit it's kind of.
He's still newer. I get it though.
Did he just Kinshasa himself? I thought
Kinshasa himself. I'm going to lose to myself.
Here we go.
We do have another one in from Mr. Phoenix.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Phoenix, what's a question that blows your mind the more you think about it? For me, it's, hey, is that a real clown or a guy dressed as a clown? How many fiends would a fiend if a fiend could fiend fiends? It's one that gets me constantly.
Keeps me up at night.
Yeah. How many flats could a flat fuck if a flat fuck could fuck flat?
Well, fuck.
It's like a tape just got stuck.
Alligator. That's one of the highlights of my Friday. That every single week, seeing that little flat fuck like video. It's just great.
Him show up on Twitter. It's my favorite thing in the world.
Slides in, he's great.
Guys, there's still people asking for a WrestleMania video. We can't show you the show.
We've not even got the show because it's buffering.
Yeah, it's buffering for us. If we show you the show, we're gonna get sued. It's copyright. Like, come on, guys.
How this works? You don't need that. You've got a lovely WhatCulture logo, which will probably go off at some point without us knowing.
Yeah,
good.
Something chaos like the light will fall over. Something will happen.
We've had the lights go off a few times.
We have.
I'm just glad we got the stream on in the first place.
Here in the House of Black.
See, again, all I think of, because I'm an avid listener to the AEW Dynamite review here at WhatCulture.
With the Michael brothers.
I love it gets me through my weeks. And I do really enjoy Hamlet's pronunciation of the House of Black.
The House of Black. Their trios matches are so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
So much fun.
They've found their own niche.
They have. Gillen, Borum asks, thank you again. Do you think that WWE will announce the attendance at any point this weekend? Yes, they will, and yes, they will inflate it by a lot.
Yeah, it normally comes, I'd say, 2/3 of the way through the show.
Yeah, that's right.
That's probably a good bet. Who announces it sometimes is a bit up in the air.
Yeah, sometimes The Rock will take 20 minutes to set a sign on fire before doing it. But yeah, they will, for sure. And yeah, it's about 60,000 people, but they will announce like 75.
It still looks pretty
80.
damn full.
It does.
Say.
It does.
Like,
it's a really good crowd either way. Like, they don't have to inflate it is the thing. Like, they
60,000 for 2 nights in a row is madness.
Yeah.
It's a wrestling event.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I know we're in this bubble and we love it because
Yeah.
we're like, oh my god, the 100,000. That's what we expected it to be. But on the outside looking in, for the grand scheme of like how many people actually watch wrestling, to get 2 nights in a row of 60,000 people is crazy.
Insane. Yeah, it's a hell of an achievement across the board. They don't have to inflate it, but looks like I've got some people to...
Some peeps.
What have we got here? What's going on?
This match is already going a lot longer than what I thought it would, which is very good. Enjoying that. Oh, and the crowd are into it. Tagging Boogs. He's booging up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just dealing with some people.
Oh, good. Delete them.
Asking for free. Come on, like.
Why do people want freebies?
I don't know. I don't know why people think that we can just show WrestleMania. Like, you can see a bit of a reflection in the screen. That's fine. It's not enough to watch the show, is it? But hey,
just like treat yourself.
Yeah,
it's one time a year. I understand times are hard, but what is it, like a tenner for WWE Network?
Yeah,
or
something like that.
$15 maybe.
A tenner over here. I think $5 in the US.
I used to pay 25 quid just for the pay per view. Okay, as a kid growing up, right? This deal of a lifetime.
This ain't nothing now.
You get it for a month, so you watch all the documentaries, all the stuff, and I don't know why we're plugging WWE Network right now, but it's a good deal. So.
We're not getting money off it. No. It's a shame. We should get some kind of shield deal. I think. Shield me, daddy. I do
get my money through in the post every week off Tony Khan and off Vince McMahon. So just to put them both up.
Yeah, it just depends what side of the bed the comment section wakes up in the morning. It's like sometimes you're a shill for Impact. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
I mean, I should watch more Impact. Impact's it's on an uptrend right now. Impact, big salute to Impact. They're doing some good stuff. What? Right, I'm trying to see what's on the
Boogs doing.
What's on the pants?
I don't know. What does the pants?
He's crumbled.
Boogs.
Oh, because of his knee.
Oh, he sells the knee. Look at that. That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
I like that when it's not a botch.
People, fucking
more horrendous.
Yeah, it's just like, look, guys,
watch the damn show.
If you ask us to put WrestleMania on the screen, I'm gonna mute you. I'm sorry. Just sit with us. Enjoy the show. We're very appreciative of everyone coming in and enjoying themselves. But if you're going to be silly, I don't got time for that.
If you're trying to go onto YouTube to watch WrestleMania, I think you...
it's
not the avenue you want to be going
No.
Like, not going to get much luck. Lovely. Nakamura looks like revitalized here right now. This is... He looks in good shape as well. Do you know what I mean?
He does, yeah.
It's all that surfing.
He loves the surf, doesn't he? It's good for your core, I imagine.
Boom.
Oh, take a
That's
seat.
low-key one of my favourite. That's one of my favourite suplexes.
Take a
slide
seat.
German.
Bum, 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 bum. Here's another one. Oh, man, they're really out tonight.
Chop him off.
Get muted, son. We do have an interesting question here, Phil. Is everyone at WhatCulture losing their hair? Yes, very much.
Yeah.
Everyone, pretty much.
Various stages of denial,
Yeah.
which is understandable. I have full empathy for that.
Yeah.
But
I think Wilborn's quite...
he's
So,
alright, isn't he? It's the ginger thing that I think. 'Cause
Yeah.
all my ginger friends tend to have pretty solid heads of hair.
Yeah.
Adam Nicholas is not losing his hair.
No, Adam Nicholas is phenomenal.
That's
He is
fine.
a flawless man. Thank you, Mark Smith. I love you too. Gillen Borum has called me the Great Muter. Hey, listen.
great muter.
KG
Wow.
Muto. I love it. Crowd's dead for this first match, they say. It's tough. Like, it's tough for us to hear.
You can see in that front row, everyone
Yeah.
sat there doing that, which
Yeah.
is, what do you want? What do you want? Like, this match has been built over 2 weeks.
Yeah,
You're gonna get this reaction.
exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
they're saving their energy because they know they've got a big night ahead. Lovely super kick. EC3 is twisting in his chair.
This is a tremendous one.
So,
Sailor Airman, thank you very much. You guys are paid shills. I am paying you to read this message. You are correct, sir. Oh wow! I missed the finish. Cool.
they did like a heart attack type thing.
Oh.
Great, but I didn't think that was the finish. I was like, that's not their finisher. They just debuted a new finisher.
Well, I guess I missed the finish. That's what happens.
It's a really
But yes,
anticlimactic finish.
we are paid shills for your message.
Thank you.
Also, love Hulk, Freddie Mercury. Hope they win the titles.
Oh,
I
that's
was
a shame.
rooting for them
Right,
as
here we
well.
go.
I was rooting for them as well.
This is the buckle. I mean, it went longer than what I thought it would.
Yeah.
By about 5 minutes. So
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Is Boogs actually hurt, or is he just selling it really well?
He did go missing.
Let's find out.
They protected him. but-
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
3D.
It's 3D. They did a 3D.
Okay.
Fair play.
But what? Is that their thing now? I'm worried for Boogs.
We got another question here from Lon Maya, who asks, "What are your top three main events?
Right.
from any pay-per-view in 2022?"
I'm going to run to the bathroom
Go for it.
because I have the bladder of a 2-year-old.
Go for it.
I will answer this when I return.
Top three main events. That's tough. The day one main event was really good. Really good. Just a monster mash, crazy spot fest thing with 5 fun wrestlers. That was really awesome. The Royal Rumble wasn't great. I liked Adam Cole versus Hangman Page, but I didn't love it. Probably strong enough for the top three. I did like Kazuchika Okada and Tetsuya Naito from New Japan in February. So I'll go with that, the day one main event. And probably Page Cole. Why not? Let's throw it in there. Why not? How was the match, guys? Because, it's quite tough to gauge the quality of it because we're doing so many things at once when we're on these streams. But how was it? How did it feel? Oh, and they put the X up for the injury. Okay, so it's... that sucks, man. That sucks. That really sucks. That's 2 botched double Samoan drops in back-to-back nights. Same night, man. Crazy. The reviews for this match in the comment section are not strong.
Great.
2 stars, trash match.
I mean, it was never going to be a 5-star classic, that one, sadly.
Wrestling with Doom says big seasoning ruined the match for them. So, I mean, to be fair, if someone comes through and puts some paprika where I don't want it.
I've been spamming the paprika recently.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I keep getting onto food right now, but that's where my mind's at. Yeah, I've that and lemon and herb chicken seasoning. Didn't have to go on chicken though, but I ate it.
Put it on whatever you want. Put it in your beer.
What was the question before? Was it the
Top 3 main events of the year.
of the year? Okay.
Yeah. That's quite hard because I don't know. I did the day one main event.
Great main event. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good. Paige versus Cole and Naito Okada.
Okay.
So I went for one from each of the big three.
Yeah, of the year so far, it's 2022. The Royal Rumble is definitely not going to be in there.
This beer's really good. This beer's really good, brothers.
I'm enjoying
Head
it.
of the table, recommended. Top Rope Brewing. Our friends.
Legends.
Love them.
I kind of like the Elimination Chamber.
Fair play.
I really did, because Lesnar going nuts is
It's
just...
rampage, isn't he?
Yeah, that's fun. What else have we had?
Well,
It's really tough, because the AW one, like the Page, like Cole one's definitely there as well.
It's really
for
good,
me.
yeah.
I quite enjoyed that. But for me, I felt like that was a show of multiple main events. Because
Yeah.
the CM Punk MJF thing is a main
Yeah.
event for me. That's the biggest match of the year in my mind so far.
yeah,
That was
exactly.
great.
And there's not been many WWE shows. There's been this Elimination Chamber and the Rumble wasn't great. And Elimination Chamber was controversial. It's fair to say.
That's the word. Yeah.
But Brock is fun, so I'm with you.
Brock, Madison Square Garden was anticlimactic. That was like
Yeah.
a 2-minute squash. Austin Theory.
Sailor Airman asks, what type of paprika is best? Regular, sweet, smoked, or other? I'm a smoked paprika
I'm a smoked
guy.
man. Yeah, that's. What I used to put smoked paprika in. I used to add smoked paprika to bacon.
Oh, that's a good idea. I've never tried that before.
That's some pretty.
You know what?
What are they doing on this show?
I don't know.
They
Just
just-
go. Can we? Here's a video.
What is happening?
Here's another video package.
No. They just put the two like most. I think they're getting the shit out of the way. Getting made to get the shit out of the way.
Get the money in and then get on with it.
Yeah, just go get
Yeah.
all the back. Like, because we've got Drew against Happy here.
Yeah.
Drew's great. We love Drew, but
Which is another one on our list of stuff that we think might be okay, but not on our top list.
this feels like the pre-show never happened.
It does. Maybe they could have just put this on that. Would have
But
been
then that would
okay.
screw my Drew.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Do it.
I'll be right back.
Get it done. I'm gonna my happy sad Corbin.
Let's
at
do
this
it.
point.
I'm a big fan of Sad Corbin. That was very fun.
That was a missed opportunity for me.
Yeah.
No, the sad Corbin thing could have been so much better than what it turned out to be. Now he just wears a fedora and laughs a lot.
Makes dad jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, God. What else have we got? I can't be asked watching this terrible promo package video. Time for Drew to kill Corbin with the sword. Well, you never know. Drew went from main event to second match. Yeah, I know, it's really sad. Smoked paprika on a hamburger equals quality. That is something I will be trying very soon. I want that. What else we got? What's the best pie? What is happening? Well, in the UK we have meat in a lot of our pies, so I go meat and potato. If you're gonna go for like a more of a delicacy like dessert pie, I only said cherry pie, and I really don't like cherries. Anything with white chocolate in it. I don't know if you can do that in a pie. If you can't, let's make it so. Seth Rollins versus Simon Miller. Simon Miller would eat him alive. Strawberry is my favourite. Hominy pie is the bomb. We're talking about pie here because the match that's coming up is just not setting the world on fire, so we've resulted to talking about pies. From here, the mic is in a very precarious position where it could look very provocative, and I'm not going to take this stream down that route. Lemon meringue pie. Okay, favourite pie? Pizza. We don't call them pies here, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I really want to try Chicago deep dish, because that was like a pie. Do you know what I mean? But, like, Chicago deep dish with, like, the tomato on top with the cheese underneath, because, again, that's not something that we do in the UK a lot. And I always watch the Barstools pizza guy, Jeff Portnoy, I think his name is, maybe, who does all the pizza reviews. He always has those really cool ones with the tomato and the cheese. And Drew McIntyre is fighting Happy Corbin right now with a chair and a sword. There he is. Love you, Gareth. Don't tell Andy the H stands for hold it in. Ha! We can't do that on this kind of stream, sadly. Like, we're drinking a lot of fluid, a lot of beer, a lot of incredible top rope beer going into our systems, and it's got to come out somewhere, okay? But luckily, we've got a bathroom around the corner. We're in the lovely WhatCulture studios. I've not been here a lot. I was here for a little bit towards the end, like, not the end, but like the end of the first, like, stage of the pandemic. Then I went back to Manchester. Now I'm back here, and I've been here for the quizzes a few times. It's a great place. They put some great content on here, and we've got loads of lovely cameras. It's a fun time for all. How can I watch? We'll just buy the network. Where's the bits and pieces? For what? Rock pie, shepherd's pie, banana pie. Oh, they're wearing white too. What? Why is everyone wearing white? Okay, no, I like it when a few people wear white. If everyone starts wearing white, the effect rubs off. You know what I mean? It's too much of a good thing. Madcap is shredded. Do you know what I mean? I can admire this. Like, you can appreciate for what it is. It's a lot of hard work, but that guy is cut up. We're still talking about pie. Okay. Hanford's going to go off. Yeah, he is. He loves his white gear. I'm going to go out on a limb, predict that Drew defeats Corbin. That might be a good shout. Would be fun to watch you two squirm and see who bursts first. No, it wouldn't. You crazy mother... Dana White's coming. Great. Imagine that match. Dana White versus Seth Rollins. Manchester, I have family in Stockport. Then tell them to come and watch the Jungle Book at Oldham Coliseum, because that's where I'm going to be, and I'm going to be a tiger. Yeah, a lot of stuff happening. What is going on here with this show? Okay. Madcap is the ultimate hammer. Oh. I kind of like the Hawaiian shirt, I've got to say. Drew's going to set fire to something with his sword. It's got blue flames. So, everyone's wearing white.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
so the big question was answered by everyone. Oh, yes. Okay.
It's that... Oh, but Drew's not. Drew's come in the full tartan.
Drew is not wearing a white kilt. Fair play.
I do love how he's just a guy with a sword now.
Yeah.
Like that's
what he does.
It's even on his 2K thing, he comes in with it.
Does he?
Yeah, with his entrance, his like big fiery thing.
Everybody in Scotland walks around with a sword, actually. So,
I mean, how is he going to slice up your fried banana? I mean, it's like,
this is it. Like, you need a sword. You can't use a knife.
Well, it's a very grand place. He's going to your local chippy. Slice him up. Look at him.
Oh, he just points at people with his sword like he's going to hack their head off or something. It's a good laugh, if nothing else. It's
He's
a good
having
laugh.
a good time with it.
And look at Baron Corbin's shirt. What a man. Me and him are friends now, I have to say.
Oh yeah, because you
Yeah.
had your literal beef.
I got destroyed.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was a big steak guy.
Well, see, I have, and like recently we've rekindled it a little bit, but I did the Instagram columns for WhatCulture, so I was very much deep into the Instagram of every WWE superstar. And Baron Corbin, yes, steaks and watches, he was the guy. So the minute I saw your comment, I was like, oh no.
Oh no, you have made a grave mistake. I'll tell you who it was. It was that damn Louis Dangour tagging him in the reply. Louis is nice. I like Louis, but you shouldn't have done that, Louis.
He set the happy man on him. I've just noticed his entrance here. He just lifted his sword, and all the pyro just came out of the ring posts, but it didn't come out of his. What if he got very caught up in the moment and went for the wrong ring post?
He would have burned the sword.
we could have like emasculated or just completely destroyed our McIntyre.
That wouldn't have been good. Oh, they've even got a digital sword now as well.
Slightly different shade of Drew. See, that's what I like. A subtle change. Slightly. That's very cool gear. I like that.
I like it. It's nice. Corbin with the white slacks and the silly shirt. Fair play.
It's a lot. I think it says a lot about fans. Like instantly, this has grabbed my attention. About like 25% more than what it would have done. Just because the gear change.
For sure. Put some cool gear on. It's gonna go a long way.
Kurt Angle recently said in his podcast that he never put any thought into his gear for Mania. And it's one of his biggest regrets of his career because he says it impacts his legacy because he never put. He said whatever the seamstress said to him that day for what he'd do, like for his costume, whatever it is, his gear, he'd just go, yeah. He didn't like do a big planning thing and like he just didn't care about it. And he was like,
fair play. I like it. I like it when they put a little bit of extra effort in, right? It's just like, it's cool when you're because WWE is such a moment-driven company as well. it's cool when for your moments you're all jazzed up.
Yeah.
Looking
It's
sweet.
like, oh, that was Seth Rollins in his white. For me, whenever I think of Seth Rollins, big moments and all the rest of like the things he's done, I always think white gear Seth Rollins at SummerSlam,
Yeah,
white gear
of course.
Seth Rollins at the Clash of Champions. Like, it's those moments kind of thing. And it's like Undertaker suddenly shaving his head. I know it's not gear per se, but it's like drastic changes. You're like, that was that moment.
Yeah. You had this and you had that. Like, yeah, I totally agree.
Viking Brock.
Yes.
There's a before and after.
No, we got the current era is so awesome.
Viking Brock.
He's a Viking, he's a farmer, he's a lumberjack, he's a man of many professions, but not many hats.
Paul Heyman calls this off-season Brock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brock season.
So you're literally seeing Brock season now on camera. It's like he's been trying to get it on camera for years, and now we've got it.
Now he's finally paid it off.
God, I want him on a tractor so bad. It's there now. It's just
It's
germinating
right
this
there.
idea.
It's right there,
Tractor or we riot.
man. Oocha,
Ooh, that's
bugger.
Nasty Irish
That
whip.
sounded brutal in the corner. Justin Basso asks, "You boys okay? Going late tonight?" We'll be fine.
Come to
We'll
terms
be,
with it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. The good thing is because WrestleMania split into 2 nights, it's a lot easier. Like, if it was one night, we'd be here for like another 4 hours
We'd
on
be
top
here
of
till
what
late
we're
in the
doing.
morning. I remember doing that for 35, and you guys were like, the WhatCulture guys were like, "Have you been over there for 35?
Yeah, we were over there. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I remember like that one. I was in London, and I watched it till the early hours, and the sun was well up.
Yes.
By the time that one ended, I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
it's horrendous when that happens. So, yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, man. Just got some strange guys to take
Lovely.
care of. There we go. There we go.
I've got an awful feeling Madcap's going to get involved in this. Horrible feeling.
He's a cheeky scamp,
Yes.
isn't he? He's a cheeky, cheating scamp.
I've never seen the LED boards. I know I said with the advertisements before, but I kind of overlooked the fact that. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Very close. We need it a bit closer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what they used to be.
Microphone, get that in a little bit as well.
They've got LEDs on the barricades. I kind of overlooked that when I was talking about the advertisements on.
Oh.
They've got the LEDs on the barricades for the first time ever.
Oh, in the corners. I did
seen
wonder
that.
what that was. I thought it was just like a banner or something.
No, it's full.
Oh, they've got full
That's
gimmick. I respect it. Where have I put my water? Here it is.
I think we're very close to LED boards on the announce desks.
LED boards on the map. Why not?
Well,
That would hurt.
They went very close with the old. What was it? Wyatt against Orton with the projection.
Projecting the maggots. That was a classic moment. Classic moment.
That was another one of I was living in London and had to start streaming it at I think it was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I wish I was lying.
man.
I literally said to my friends, I was like, I'm gonna go watch Mania. They were like, I thought it starts at midnight. I was like, the main characters.
Yeah. Oh, we're in the House of Black again.
Ooh, the
I don't know if
House
that comes off.
Black.
Don't know if that comes
That's
off.
alright. Moody.
Got another one through. Thank you, Sailor. Sailor Airman asks, we've had Baron, Constable, Sad and Happy Corbin so far. What is the next Corbin that we're going to get?
Mildly content.
Mildly content, yeah. Very okay.
Standard Corbin.
I think we're going to get Postman Corbin.
I think we're gonna get Universal Champion Corbin. Book it, Vince.
Is he going to dethrone Brock? Or Roman, sorry.
He's gonna win a world title at some
Yeah,
point.
he is
Like,
at some
brace
point.
yourself.
He is at some point,
'Cause
for sure.
They don't ignore him. He's
No.
always in a prominent position.
Yeah, they always do something with him. Like, even if it's here, like losing to Drew at Mania or whatever, it's like...
It's a spot.
Yeah, it's a role, yeah.
Finn Balor's not
absolutely.
got a spot. Corbin has.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
that's-
Like, the mid-card champions don't have a spot, and big Baron breakfast. There
and
you go.
it's an easy, absolute open goal when he does get the belt to make another babyface.
Yeah.
To get somebody elevated. Because whoever beats him for that title,
Yeah,
instantly the most
everyone's
over
going to
person
be
in the ring.
like, everyone's going to be like, oh, thank God they did this. What if they did the Fiend Baron Corbin? He could be the new Fiend.
Yeah, the fucking Baron.
The fucking Corbin. He could join the House of
I like
Black.
that. Oh, chokeslam, here we go.
Ford Corbin, medium rare Corbin. Corbin, your enthusiasm.
Oh, wow.
Cody Corbin. Flat Corbin. Jeremy Corbin.
How'd you do that to him?
Oh, that's good.
Drew's
People
going
commenting on the microphone. We moved it closer, so we moved it closer, not further away. Like
3, 2, 1.
Ah, what a wimp! What a wimp! You can't run away from a claymore.
Getting a dive.
Gonna get you eventually.
Look at them and the gods up there.
I know.
Jeez.
Like viewing it through binoculars. Yeah. Oh my god!
Lovely flat bump though. That's what we like.
Yeah. He's a gigantic human being.
He shouldn't be able to do that.
Nah, he shouldn't be allowed.
I'll never get over the Undertaker one.
Oh god. Yeah, but the
Flat
cameraman completely screwed it up.
But he just added to the theatre.
Yeah, it did. The bump was awesome. Like, I mean, that would have crippled me. Like, so fair play to the Undertaker.
That's why I forgot to mention Mick Foley in his speech the other night because he's had that many knocks in the head.
Foley always gets forgotten, man. It's sad.
So deep that.
It sucks.
No, Foley went on Twitter like to say like, my dad was a pretty big part of your legacy.
Yeah,
just like
absolutely he was.
He had a 40-minute speech to be fair.
Yeah.
Like,
do we want another 40 minutes?
Lovely. Big guy should not be able to do that.
We've got Alec asking what our favourite of the Top Rope Brewery cans / bottles are. I've only ever seen them do cans, but my favourite is the Canadian Destroyer, which is a stout. It is delicious. It is right up my street. It's sensational.
I think I've tried something reminiscent of a Jaffa Cake. I don't know if I've made this up.
It's entirely possible. They like to push the boundaries and stuff. Yeah, it makes them like cool, like flavoured stouts and stuff.
I think Drew McIntyre just kicks out the end of the days, bro.
Oh, what? He kick out the end of the day? Sorry, I've paid no attention to this show whatsoever.
I think I saw an end of days or like a reversal out of an end of days.
Is that the first time someone has ever kicked out at the end of the days?
The crowd's gone a bit nuts from the sounds of it.
It must be, because that move is really protected.
I've never seen someone kick out of that. Did that just happen? Help us, guys.
Yeah,
we missed it.
First time ever.
Holy shit.
Yeah, fair play. That's pretty awesome. Because, Future Shock. There you go. Is that the pin?
Oh, my God.
Got a couple of questions. We're going to get to you in just a minute, guys. We'll get to you, but
we can't miss another finish.
Yeah, I've missed one already. Come on.
One job. As if they've made this match mean something.
I know.
That's
fair play. There you
fair
go.
Enough.
And the hard camera was looking straight up Drew's arsehole there. That was something else.
That's, solid 2.5. That.
There you go.
It'll do a job.
Right, Sailor Airman's back on. Thank you, Sailor. What's the best breakfast meat? Okay, here we go. Bacon, ham, sausage, bacon, piecemeal bacon. Sorry. Other ? No steak, rare or well done. That's a dinner meat for this question. Okay, fair enough.
You missed the one, but you do it. But
sausage.
No,
what did I miss?
It's technically sausage. I'm about to say, but what kind of sausage?
I'm gonna sneeze. Sneeze.
Oh god. Sneezy sausage.
Gee whiz.
Kick out this.
That was a good one. You can kick out that sneeze.
There you go.
I've lost my train of thought.
Your sausage, favourite sausage?
A Lorne sausage.
A Lorne?
Which is a square sausage.
Oh, okay.
But in Aberdeen, we call them a Lorne.
I used to have square sausages in my tuck shop breakfast at school.
Ah, nice. They're tremendous.
Yeah, great.
What's your favourite breakfast meat?
Black pudding.
Oh, great shout.
That is the one.
Congealed blood.
Just
delicious.
Lancashire black pudding. Yeah. I have it on a barbecue.
Nice.
It goes all crumbly. It's just...
Let's make sure it doesn't crumble through the gaps.
But that's it. You have to be very delicate with it because it gets crumbly on the outside, but it's soft on the inside. Yeah. So it's just...
You got to transport it with I'd
highly recommend black pudding if you've never tried it. It sounds horrendous, but it tastes incredible.
Drew on our television is trying to cut a man.
He's slice the rope!
He sliced the ropes! He fucking sliced the ropes!
I think this match just went up a star. There you go. 5 stars. Wow. Dear. Fucked up. So what are we doing now? That's game over, isn't it?
No one can wrestle now. He's cut the ropes.
I didn't think he'd do it.
Oh, God.
He wanted to get all 3, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
That's deep.
Oh, he's pissed. Drew's pissed.
I didn't see that coming. I probably should have.
Jesus. Well, he's actually done something proper with the sword now, because obviously he can't kill someone. Oh.
And his wife's there.
Scottish section, fair enough.
Good at that.
That's a clean slice. Oh, the sword bent. Oh, that's a piece of trash sword, Drew. That bent.
I mean, look at the guy swinging it.
Yeah. This is a good point.
Oh, here we go. They're all loving Pat McAfee, aren't they?
Are they all mates? Are they all mates or something? That was sick. That was stupid, but it was sick.
He's made the most out of it.
Yeah.
He's made the absolute most out of it. Fair play to him.
So stupid.
I hope he gets the Roman Reigns like treatment now for like.
Yeah, he kind of deserves it because that feud went on for ages, a long time. All right, Michael, I'm gonna try and pronounce your surname. Polish surname, is it? Let us know. Michael Walasachki. Hope that was not terrible. It probably was because I'm a moron. Right. Says, don't know why, but I didn't expect Gareth and Andy. Very surprised, but big up Andy, my Scottish brother. Big up you, Michael. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're here. We're both bald.
Hey.
This is a religious experience.
It's not often we get double bald on a stream.
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever happened before.
It's usually I don't think it has. I don't think we've even done a video apart from the one where we shaved your head.
I think we did the odd, maybe a news. We've done news from afar.
Yeah.
There was an AEW pay-per-view where we did news in the morning.
That's right. Where we did the old Digi.
The Digi one. I'm not sure in a studio.
Yeah. First time ever. Historic moment.
God. It's all been a bit of a... But I was saying before, like, I've been in this studio... I think like a handful of times, really. Yeah. I was there for like a couple of weeks towards the end of April 2021. Came back for a few quizzes and then...
Yeah, and then the world kind of changed.
Stops.
Aye. So, yeah, I mean, usually it'd be Phil and Wilborn. They're in America.
Philborn.
So you got us two tonight, and then tomorrow you've got Adam Cleary and a special guest who I've already given away.
But if you weren't watching, you're not going to get told now.
Yeah.
You have to go back and
you have to rewind when this goes on YouTube later.
We're not even going to give you a timestamp. You got to go and find it.
Yeah, mostly because I can't remember when it was.
They're really, look at this. They're really like giving us the fat before we have the meat.
They are.
They're
giving us the weird stuff first.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get to the brief.
Ballsy. Like, they know people are going to stick with it.
Yeah.
This is a flex.
Yeah, absolutely is. They're not giving you the main thing straight away. They want you to stick around, brothers.
I just want to see Logan Paul get smashed in the face here. Bad. That's all I want. That's all I need.
Let's do a quick catch up. Have a look. Do a quick catch up. Thrilling stuff. Tuning in to watch me scroll through a chat room.
Oh, yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
They're very much leaning into the
there we go.
Dominic's been in WWE for years kind of angle with this.
Celebrity match. Let's see how this goes. I mean, it's kind of car crash appeal to celebrity matches for sure. So
he's to be fair to the Pauls, they are kind of like they're athletes to a certain extent.
Yeah, they've had fights, so
and they both got wrestling backgrounds, so like amateur wrestling backgrounds. So he'll move around. Yeah, bumper do the opposite. I think he might be more impressive than Bad Bunny.
Yeah. Oh God, that's a big step.
Low key, I think he'll be more impressive athletically than Bad Bunny. He might not be as entertaining as Bad Bunny because seeing Bad Bunny do the stuff he did is like what?
It's out of this world. Yeah, because he's just a rapper. Yeah. And it's like okay.
Whereas you kind of expect to a certain degree because Logan Paul's been in the boxing ring with Floyd Mayweather.
He has a bit of fighting cred and stuff.
Some pedigree.
Yeah.
It's just such a weird move. And it was the way that Miz teased it being Cody as well.
Yeah, the way he set it up and stuff. It was like that would have been such a lame way to bring Cody back in. So fair play to him for building that up and then not doing it. That's good stuff.
Part of a Mania rematch, that Rey Mysterio and Cody.
Yeah, of course. Take a seat.
Look at him.
Oh, he's rubbish. I love it.
There he is. That was just an absolute hoax.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Yeah, with his background and stuff, he should at least not be totally awful.
No.
So
you just, as long as he can do shocked face, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
that's all I need.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you just want to see him like
take a bump,
being pinned up against the wall by both the Mysterios, and then double 619. That's it.
Yeah, thinking about it. Just the hours are
Who takes
taking
the
a toll
pin?
on me.
Is it the Miz or?
I think the Miz.
Yeah?
Because he's just a stooge, isn't he? He's good at, and he took the mask. It's like good revenge.
Who does Logan Paul wear the mask down to the ring?
I hope he does.
That'd be good.
I hope he does.
'Cause he's wearing black and gold.
He is, yeah. It would match up quite well. I'd like to see
Batman
him do
gear.
that. There he is, yeah. Take a seat. Actually, looking at the video package, maybe Logan Paul's going to take the pin because they've kind of framed him as the guy who needs to get his comeuppance. So maybe he will. I'm not sure.
The Miz has been the genuine tosser all the way.
Yeah.
Through, so it's like.
Yeah, Miz always gets it. What are you doing here? What is this? Go away.
You take your eye off the chat room for 2 seconds, and the riff-raff comes
This
straight
is
in.
it, man.
It's not cool.
This is it.
Oh, we're going to get a big cool entrance here. What superheroes are they going to be? Oh, no. Mexicano.
Oh, Mexican and American.
US. Yeah, that's cool.
Fair play. Dual heritage. I respect it.
Oh, I like the jackets. Tassels. You never go wrong with tassels.
No, you really can't. It's a timeless look. Like, more tassels, please.
Yeah, it's like the books have like kind of stepped away from it a little bit recently, which is quite upsetting. But yeah, Mysterios have brought it back.
They save money on tassels and spend it on shoes, I think. The Young Bucks.
God, some of the shoes. Did you watch? They did the I don't know what it's called now. Where like they go like fancy shoe shopping and and get interviewed.
Yeah, the amount of money they spend is crazy.
My head fell off.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
like some of these rare shoes are absurd, and then they bash them up in wrestling matches. You're like,
but then wear them once. Yeah, it's like. I think the Dior ones are the only ones I've seen them wear like multiple times, but
and then they got stolen by Eddie Kingston and John Moxley, swinging them around.
Bad lads, bad lads. That was the one time they were heels in my mind. I was like, do have them bloody beautiful shoes.
How dare you, bars?
Oh wow, I like both those guys.
I like that. Yeah, I like the dual heritage thing because like you got Ray. Obviously, it was San Antonio is his hometown, but you know. Obviously, his heritage is Lucha Libre and stuff. So
this is the first Raw match of the night. Because I've not seen that suit. I've not seen either one of them suits. They are funky suits.
It would be, yeah, it would be the first. Oh, wow, Corey looks like the Joker.
Yeah.
San Diego, not San Jose. I'm an idiot.
I thought it said San Antonio.
Did I say San Antonio? I'm saying all
I
the
went along with
Sans.
it. I was like, yeah.
I'm saying all the Sans, man. What
San
a moron.
Diego,
Yeah,
yeah.
San Diego. I've been to San Diego. It's lovely. Lovely. Perfect weather. Like mid-20s Celsius all the time.
Nice.
Great.
Never
Too high, never too low.
Yeah, we've had the absolute lowest today coming to Gateshead. I was like, hey, it is freezing in Newcastle.
Yeah, welcome to the cold, bloody north. Sailor Airman, hello, thank you, Sailor, you're very kind. Asks, does the Underturner still work at WhatCulture? He does. He's still here, my friend. I haven't seen him in ages, and I miss his gimmicks. Unlike Wilborn's, not as hard on the ears. Yes, fair play. No, Benoit's still here, man. He's just working on videos. Behind the scenes.
And we've not had as many quizzes where he's been able to add spice into things.
We haven't done a quiz in ages, have
we?
No,
it was October, November the last time we had a big.
Do some more.
Yeah. If you like the quizzes, we will bring the quizzes back. That's the way it works.
The boss has a mental idea for some of the next quizzes that I will not give away on camera. But have you heard this mental idea that
I've
he
heard
has?
some. They always kind of go around the same.
I will type it on my phone and you can see.
And my head will fall off.
Yes, it will.
They always tend to revolve around a game show that already exists, and it's our own spin on it. So
okay, it's
is this going to be completely different?
Kind of.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. So you have that to look forward to,
We're
folks.
Made for it. So,
yeah.
To be fair, we wouldn't really suffer that much in that kind of scenario.
No.
It'd be more you Wilborns.
Just change your clothes.
Yeah.
Be fine.
Oh my God, look at the pyro.
Here we go.
Just got.
Couple of questions to catch up with. We'll get to you in just a minute. Yes. Oh my goodness, what's he? Is that a Pokemon?
What Pokemon? Pokemon's become like really in again, hasn't it?
Yeah, everyone loves the Pokemon.
He's wearing kick pads. You better be doing some kicking, mate.
Like a true indie wrestler. He's got the kick pads. I like it. I like this. I like this. They're a couple of complete buffoons. It's good stuff.
He's taking it very seriously. I love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Jake Paul's in the arena as well. So
He is.
there'll be
Big
some-
appearance.
I still don't like the whole digital graphic thing. It's just that it didn't do anything
it's a
for me.
bit weird, isn't it? Particularly as it's TV only. What's the point?
Noticing as well with Rey Mysterio, he's not wearing his. He wears some weird overall things sometimes.
Yeah.
He's not doing that this time. He's just going full topless Rey.
Top
Sees
off.
awesome back ink.
Yeah. He's got some great fucking tats, doesn't he? Great tattoos.
I'd always give my characters the Rey Mysterio back tattoo on WWE when I was a kid growing up. I just always give them that.
It's a cool design.
Very cool.
Couple of things to catch up with. Tave UK asks, what's your favourite Corbin end of days? Thank you for the donation. Mine's on Becky. Yeah, the Becky one was great. Like, what a pop. Like, it was like, what has he done?
Yeah.
What has he done? And I know, like, Seth and Becky on screen were...
He was clunky.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
They
Yeah.
didn't have great chemistry on screen, which sometimes happens with
They
couples.
seem lovely off screen.
Yeah.
Like, no, I mean,
Yeah.
like, behind the scenes stuff you see them together, you're like, oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely. But that was probably my favorite. I think. But the end of days is an awesome move. It just looks cool every time. So
I'm trying to, like, that for the moment's the best, definitely.
yeah,
For people who've taken it, AJ Styles took a really good
AJ
one.
takes it really well.
Like,
Yeah.
Ricochet's taking good ones. Like,
Oh, here he goes.
he's
Lucha
in
Logan.
good shape as well.
He is in good shape.
Prep for it.
Dominic Spagnoli asks, thank you, Dominic, by the way. Miz and Logan are going to get their thighs squeezed.
Wow.
I'm not sure what that means,
It's
my
just like
friend.
watching the
but-
Floyd Mayweather fight again.
Yeah.
Exact same.
Oh, he did a leapfrog. Oh, he's lost his headband.
headband. No, that was great. Yeah. As if he just did the splits. I just glossed over that.
Yeah, he did a full split, and then
He's
he's
like 6'3".
yeah, and then he just got kicked in the head.
Brilliant stuff.
Poor guy. Wheelbarrow your dad into a man.
There you go.
There you go, boys. Mr. Phoenix, thank you, Mr. Phoenix. If WWE didn't do celebrities, would Ricochet be in Knoxville spot for the Intercontinental title? And would Morrison still have a job and be with The Miz? Yeah, I think like I think so with Ricochet. That would be a logical substitution. I like the use of celebrities. It's WrestleMania. It's a bit sillier.
It's a carnival.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, it's not a wrestling show anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you get the odd one or two. Like, you get if you want your technical prowess and all that, like the good stuff, you will get them.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's a festival.
Yeah, exactly. It's had celebrities from day one and stuff. So like, I think, but like with Ricochet, they could easily have like moved something onto the kickoff show which had no matches and just put another match on. Like, it wouldn't have made the show any longer because the kickoff show's already 2 hours.
And like Ricochet is the kind of guy that lends himself to a sprint as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You could have a quick 5-minute thing.
Exactly, or it's
Ricochet.
just bomb, 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 boop, 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 done, done, done.
You could have found a way to
yeah.
wiggle him into this match. I'm not being funny. Like,
Yeah.
you could have made it into a 6-man and got another heel. Like, there's ways of doing this, and they just chose not to, and use him as a way of selling a WrestleMania SmackDown. That's the thing. I just don't-
Didn't really work out that, did it? No. And as far as John Morrison goes, I think the old budget cuts would have unfortunately taken their toll regardless, which is...
They were never going to use him the way we wanted him to.
No, exactly. And I think this match exists primarily because of Logan Paul rather than because of the feud. So
It wouldn't have worked with John. Like, it just wouldn't have been a selling point.
Yeah,
With just
for sure.
John Morrison.
It would just be a match.
Yeah.
It would be probably be a good match because John Morrison's really good. But yeah.
And maybe you'd have the belts on the line, but then if that was the case, you probably wouldn't have the rated RKO, not rated RKO, RK Bro thing. You wouldn't have that, like, which I'm very intrigued about that tomorrow night as well.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know how that's become one of the greatest things of Raw. Over the last, like,
it's
6,
so
7
over.
months.
Like, it's one of the odd couple things they've done, and they do a lot of those. But it's one that's just really clicked.
Some do, you know what I mean? Like, I think this is why they're so quick to turn to that card, because you just need one.
Yeah,
And it'll keep you going for 7-8 months to a year.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
this has pretty much been going for a year because it started, didn't it, after Mania last
Yeah,
year?
that's right.
Wow.
That's right. when he started annoying Randy, and now they're best mates. It's quality.
I think when you got Randy Orton in any kind of angle, storyline, whatever you want to like throw him into, if he does like it, he's got enough sway to be like, no, let's hold off.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying this.
If he's interested in it, like he's gonna really work to make it good as well. There are times, obviously, with Randy Orton where he's not as into it, and you're like, let's go down here, Randolph. But when he's into something, you can tell, and it makes it a lot more enjoyable, for sure.
Seems like he's genuinely a buddy as well. With old Riddle.
Tag team. Real life. They're going to work the heat on Dom Mysterio, brother.
There he is, Mr. Logan.
Somebody in the comments is asking, is there something off with the ropes? Yeah, they just got chopped with a sword.
Yep. Now they are tight.
Do a flip. Do a flip.
Oh, he's taking his time.
Oh, he did a flip.
Blockbuster. Very nice.
He did a buff blockbuster. Tremendous.
What? That was a very accented pin, wasn't it? Hugged him. He's been doing his rehearsing, hasn't he?
He's been working. He's been learning.
It's a big lad, Logan Paul.
He's tall. You don't realise how tall he is.
If you really give a crap, he could do something. Do you know what I mean? Like, for a while.
If he ever wants... I imagine he'll do this again, right? Like, I think he said something to that effect. Like,
he wants to get into the backroom stuff.
Yeah.
As well.
Like, if the fans take to him, he'll give it another go. But if they do... Obviously, like, he was quite... Oh, sorry.
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, it is 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's yawn season, baby.
We're here. This is where we're at.
Mr. Phoenix. Thank you, Mr. Phoenix. On the point of Morrison, I got to see John Morrison versus Josh Alexander at a Destiny show. Awesome. Then Moose speared Josh's wife out of her shoes. I've seen the footage of that. That was quite the angle.
Yeah.
They're obviously going dead personal on the Moose Josh Alexander thing. An Impact have kind of roped it into their stuff as well.
Okay.
Fair play.
Big fan of Moose just getting himself carved into the best shape possible.
Oh, he's in outrageous shape, isn't he? Like,
kind of freakish.
I always thought he looked good as a big lad as well, but now that he's shredded, he's even better.
Big lad, it's like, what the hell?
Awesome. Nah, good for
Worked
like
his ass off.
absolutely. He's doing some of the best work of his career at the moment, and he's great stuff at top of the card in Impact. Flippy doo. Oh,
he's got on the drop kick. I always forget what's the name of the guy in the middle, the former MMA commentator.
God,
It's
Jimmy,
one of them, isn't it?
Jimmy Smith.
Jimmy Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost called him Josh there.
Well into it.
I was like, that's not his name. Yeah, he does a good job.
Rey Mysterio moonsault. Don't see that often.
No, you don't. Just in time. That was like
He's
1.5,
light as a
brother.
feather as well.
Flippy doo.
Oh, here
It's a
we
good
go.
place to kick someone in the ear, to be fair.
Knock
Ears
up
are
your
terrible.
equilibrium. Oh.
Ew. Yeah.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Are we going to get a roll up at WrestleMania?
Oh, we got to get one. We got to get one across the 2 nights, haven't we? Oh.
It's just, he has no right to be that good still.
None whatsoever. At this age and this stage in his career, tremendous.
It's not even like you gotta go, oh yeah, he's slowing down a bit. It's like, no, he's literally just as good now as what he was 20 years ago.
Yeah, he's killing it.
Right.
Like Corey just burying Dominic.
Dominic's shit, so he's doing nothing in this match.
Yeah.
Logan Paul's been more effective.
He's fucking useless, is what he's saying.
Three Amigos. You gotta see this a lot as well. Not from Ray. No.
Time out, baby.
Uh-oh.
It's people asking.
Being
Us.
assholes.
Just. I'm not going to give you an
At this
illegal
point, we're
link.
an hour into it now. If you've not found a stream, then
Yeah.
there's no saving you.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to give you an illegal link, my guy. Like,
Ask Logan Paul. He'll help me.
yeah. Here's another one. Mr. Phoenix says that Dominic, by default, is part of the Ray community. You're quite correct.
No. Oh, no, he's not going to. No.
Oh, that's good heat. That's good heat, brother. That is fantastic.
Cracking suplexes.
Yeah. That's awesome. I love that. I love this.
Horrible, man.
Yes.
Still got other than go.
What a prick.
He's going to kip up.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Do the shoulders. Do the shoulders. Oh, he's not going to do the shoulders. What a wimp.
He's just like a twat. It's great.
This is great. This is great heel work. Like,
He's going to go for the frog splash. He's going for the frog splash.
do the shoulders. Roll the shoulders. Yes! This is awesome. Hell yeah. How dare he?
Dominic missed his breakup.
Ah, silly Dominic.
Bad lad.
Silly Dominic.
Cracking heel work. It's all good stuff.
That is good stuff. I love it. The rope, that middle rope is very springy. Oh my goodness, that cameraman had to get the hell out of there.
Miz ate some shit then. Oh, here we go. Logan's gonna get his ass kicked. 6619. Oh. What did Miz do then? Miz like jumps up at him. Jump back down.
There you go, an actual frog splash.
Double.
Hey, very nice. Oh no!
That's what he was doing.
I'm gonna drop your son onto your head.
No way.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Oh god. The bad guys won and everyone's pissed.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was great,
that.
yeah.
The
Look at the front row, everyone's like this. That's
everyone's
what we like.
fizzing.
No,
Oh, that's awesome.
When was the last time Miz won a Mania?
Oh shit. I don't know.
Is it the Shane McMahon thing? Did he win that?
I can't remember. No, he lost to Shane. He lost to Shane.
Miz is probably
his
due
dad showed
a
up
Mania
and
win.
Yeah. That was good fun. That was good
really
fun.
good.
I like
First
the Eddie stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's good shit.
Was that right? Was he more athletically?
Yeah,
on
yeah.
point than...
I thought he was more athletic than Bad Bunny. Maybe not as much fun.
No.
But definitely
Great heel work though. That the Three Amigos frog splash was just. That's
Yeah, that was good. Oh, take a seat. His Miz Babyface turn.
That was okay. But why? Just all I want to know. Why?
Why?
So they've just. Oh, so this is the attempt to babyface Paul. Look at the camera angles.
Ewan Benny asks, is Logan already better than Dom character-wise?
Maybe character-wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Dom's not been given a chance to be.
Yeah,
a
he's not
character,
really come out of his shell, has he, as a personality? Sailor Airman says, match of the night so far.
Yeah, that's
stiff
a low
competition.
bar, but yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed that. I know a lot of people don't like the celebrity stuff, but little glance.
Oh, what a prick!
I know a lot of people don't like celebrity matches, but I thought the Eddie stuff was just good.
Yeah.
Just good fun.
He didn't look out of place. That's my thing. If you're gonna come in and put the effort in to like get yourself up to a certain speed, you're never gonna be like a proper wrestler. But
yeah, exactly. Right. Just don't be a dick and like.
Not
make
buying
people...
this though. Not buying this.
Nah.
I'm not gonna. You've just done the Eddie Guerrero 3 Amigo. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, he's stabbed in the back. Like,
how dare he? Oh god.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom again.
Good idea, brother.
No,
you gotta keep it fresh. Bum, bum, bum. How's everyone doing out there? I think maybe we liked that match a little bit more than you guys did. That's fine. I thought it was alright. When does Cody return? Well, we'll find out, brother. People liked it? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Just saw some people who didn't like it and figured that was everyone, but I guess not. Yeah, it's just good heat, isn't it? Like the Eddie stuff. And then you think that the Mysterios are going to get their own back by doing their own frog splashes. I was surprised by the outcome, but who cares? Who cares? Maybe they're going to do a singles match for him and Miz now. I don't know. Yeah, he is a good bad guy, Logan Paul. Maybe, yeah. Bad Bunny versus Logan Paul. Bad Bunny is awesome. I popped huge when he showed up in the Rumble. Wrestling with Doom, what's your favourite pie? I'm boring. Steak and gravy. Pardon me. Who wins for Brock versus Roman? It's a good question, actually. Could see them totally going either way. I think Roman, and then they'll do something to separate the belts out at some point.
We are back.
We are back in the House of Black. Yeah. It's funny. I asked the comments, the crowd, the viewers,
the crowd,
what they thought of the match. Half of them thought it was fun. The other half thought it was the worst thing they've ever seen.
I thought you get what you get with that match.
Yeah. I get it. It's not for everyone. It's Mr.
Enjoyed
Phoenix.
it more than I thought would.
Yeah, I had a good time. Mr. Phoenix, thank you again. Logan Paul's redemption comes later tonight when Vince chooses him as the opponent for Rollins, being that Lucha Logan is the best luchador confirmed. Yeah, Logan Paul working 2 matches in a night.
We didn't wear his mask, and that's what I came for. That's what I paid for.
This is it. If he's not paying his mask, I'm literally going home. Oh.
Stephanie McMahon's coming out. Okay. Interesting. Is she going to announce the attendance?
Hall of Fame, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
What's she up to? Ethan. Thank you, Ethan, for your donation. As per the Mysterio split is a long game story. Believe in the process. Yes, it is a long game story. They've been working on it for a while, for sure.
Well, since he was born.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here's Steph in a nice blue suit.
It's a lovely suit. I don't mind Steph. In small doses.
Yeah.
I don't mind Steph.
When she's not like there every week, she can be quite an effective heel.
Oh, putting over Mania.
What are we doing here, Steph? What's the?
You get a bit of silence here when we get promo time. It's like we need little bits just to know.
We need to pay a little bit of attention.
Okay.
Gable Steveson. There you go.
Interesting.
That's who it is.
You're going to really put him over then.
Yeah, he's going to get a monster push.
No pressure on this kid.
No, like,
Jeez.
I know he's not even had a match and people are already going, it's the next Kurt Angle. Yeah. It's like...
Every interview they do outside, like, for ESPN, and, like, every single, like, higher up in WWE, always, like, Gable Steveson, I'm like, dude, let the kid try.
Yeah, let him learn, like, but, hey, he won the Olympics medal.
He's got the Stars and Stripes already.
Yeah. So he's going to get...
He looks the part. Like,
yeah, he's a large guy. Obviously has the athletic pedigree. See how it goes.
Where does he go straight into the main roster, does he? He's part of Raw, isn't he?
He was drafted to Raw, which is an interesting move. I guess they're trying to make use of his name and stuff.
Very odd.
Yeah.
Very odd use of 5 minutes there.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like it needed to be a thing. There's Young Rock.
I've not watched any of this.
I've not watched it either. Chavo Guerrero was the wrestling coordinator on this show.
He was on Glow as well, wasn't he? Yeah, Glow was great.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of bits and pieces. He was on the Ring of Honor show last night.
I heard he got mixed reviews for his appearance on that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Not great.
He had a lot to say about his AEW career as well.
Yeah, he did. He did. That was fun to cover for sure. He didn't return my calls or whatever.
At least Vince McMahon tells me when I'm shit and tells me when he doesn't want to book me. And it's like, well, okay.
Yeah.
Like, is that for the best?
Yeah. It's kind of a bit of a cell phone, really, isn't it? Like.
I don't mind seeing Chavo every now and again. He does seem like an alright guy.
Same here. It was just a strange thing, wasn't it?
That stadium is massive.
It's absolutely huge.
It's got a bloody roof on it.
Yeah, I didn't realise it had a roof, but there you go. I need to refill my water,
Get it
so
down,
I will
man.
be right back.
Right. It's the Raw commentary team. I'm trying to think what the next Raw... Oh, of course, it's Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair. It's a biggie. We're in the end game now. Well, we're not really in the end game, but we're in the business end of Mania. Because we've got over the terribleness, not terribleness, but iffiness of the first couple matches. It's going to be interesting, man. Yeah, two of the first women to ever main event WrestleManias. And as Becky Lynch said in her interview with Ariel Helwani, they should be the main event because that's a bigger match than just Ronda Rousey being there for the sake of it. So.
Indeed.
We alright?
Yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah,
We're
live
doing
and
good.
kicking.
1,200 people in the chat.
Woohoo!
That's quite good.
Thank you very much
Thanks to all of
for
you.
joining us.
Wow.
Ugh. Who do you want to win, Bianca Belair or Becky Lynch?
I think Bianca's the better story for sure. These days, yeah, it's a better story after all that
big time Bex now. She's growing on me.
Clicked into gear a little bit for sure. Yeah, the story of Becky like not really losing in 3 years. Obviously, she took a year and a half off, but
Yeah.
like it's a good story for a babyface to come and topple. So hopefully it's that. But it wouldn't surprise me if they just went, nah, Becky.
And it's the foresight thing, isn't it? Because if they don't go with Bianca, what do we do with Bianca then?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like, that's
What
the
happens to
scary
her? Like it's another big loss.
Because Becky don't need a belt.
No, she really doesn't.
Like,
She really
it's at that
doesn't.
point.
And she could go babyface soon as well if she wanted to, and like do some different things.
Got to get that build towards Ronda.
Yep,
Got
exactly.
a whole year to do it.
That's gonna be next year, isn't it? In Los Angeles.
She's winning the Rumble again, surely next year. She's got to do it.
Wins the Rumble, challenges Ronda maybe for the SmackDown if Ronda wins tonight and holds it for a year. I don't know. Just
There's a few
putting
things.
ideas out there into the world.
I can see a year-long reign for Ronda.
Yeah.
I could definitely, because I can't see you beat her for it if it's not Becky.
Nah. Oh, stomach. All right. It's
waking
talking.
up, it's
It's
waking
talking
up.
to me. Yeah. It's like, hey, you're usually asleep.
This time, what the fuck are we doing now? Have we seen Becky's new do?
Yes, she looks like Hayley Williams.
Yep.
It's quite funny how she chopped her hair on Raw and then she was fizzing, and then the next day she was like, "No, I like
That's
this."
really cool.
Yeah.
Shrug it off. It's, I'm glad I invested in that one episode of Raw. Then.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Mr. Phoenix. Thank you again. Mandy, Ziggler, Miz. Next one needs to be Becky. Normalized, deserving heel wins WWE. Yeah, fair play.
I thought you were going to say turn up on NXT.
Hi.
I was like, what the...
So far, the main upset was no one got stabbed by Drew's sword. Yeah, no one's getting
We nearly lost a ring.
no one's getting stabbed by Drew's sword anytime soon, brother.
I'm going to keep saying it. Drew better bloody have a Roman Reigns feud after Mania.
Yeah,
Like, he just has to.
he deserves it. He deserves it. He's fannied around for too long, hasn't he?
Or you do Lesnar, McIntyre, and Reigns at WrestleMania Backlash.
Yeah, why not?
The meat.
If this big beefy boys, if
That
this
it should be the theme now. Because last year's
Big lads.
WrestleMania Backlash was Bobby Lashley, Braun, and
that's right,
Drew, wasn't it?
that's right.
So you just
And then
meet him.
like 2 weeks later, they released Braun, and it was like, oh, he just fought for a title. What the?
That was a big news day, if I remember rightly. I think I was walking to the gym. I checked the Slack feed for the wrestling team.
Yeah.
And I don't know who put it in, but I just saw Braun Strowman released, and I was like, what?
It looked like a typo, didn't it?
And then like a
Like,
week.
It was the same with the Fiend. It was
Yeah.
like, if you've released him, what the hell? Like, no one's safe. But
Crazy time.
yeah, Oh, big time.
I want to see these entrances.
Boom, boom.
Oh, Becky's coming out first.
Interesting, yeah.
Comic book. It's the Marvel thing. Oh my god.
Ah, she's going to be the comic book thing that the question that we got.
This is very well done. Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
That's really well done. This is why I hate them.
Yeah.
Because they'll do something like this and I'm like, oh.
That was cool. Superheroes and stuff.
That's not cool though.
No.
That'll never be cool.
The big graphics.
Doesn't look like a...
No.
It's weird.
Looks like a different person.
It's like a Madame Tussauds version.
Yeah.
It's like,
Or a bad drawing.
Ooh.
Oh, she's getting the Batista entrance.
Nice.
Okay. Hopefully her car takes a little less time to get back. Oh, man.
Oh, he's got an important job, letting her out. Yeah, badass. That's very badass.
Fair play.
It's very underwhelming, the steam. It looks very cool, but you
Yeah.
just miss the bang, don't you?
The
It's
noise is just... You're like, come on, brother. I want
like
this.
that looks very cool, though.
Yeah.
Big weight behind it. Just crazy seeing this like arc for
Yeah.
how far she's come since like WrestleMania 32.
Yeah, exactly. When she was just generic, just goggle person.
Just
Like,
nice someone to take the pin.
aye. Someone says she looks like the Paramore singer. Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
That sign's upside down, mate. Unlucky.
They've had it go.
Hold it the right way, yeah?
Great shake game.
Aye. Oh, tremendous. I'm sure this black ensemble represents something, but...
The devil inside.
yeah.
No, the House of Black.
The House of Black.
Crossover.
Becky Lynch is joining the House of Black. There's your
It's official.
there's your scoop for the video. Ah,
She can't hold a belt over her shoulder though. That really upsets me.
yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, it's just kind of hugging it, like, and there's like a little drape.
Ooh.
Oh,
What's going on there?
ah, she's Lady Gaga. Thank you, Wrestling with Doom. Thank you.
Is she actually? Is that like
I guess so.
Gaga-esque?
I guess so. Yeah, with the makeup and stuff.
Okay.
Like, looks like Ziggy Stardust. Someone says.
What we got left? We've got the New Day against the Fight Club. We've got.
They're tomorrow, I think, aren't
Are
they?
they?
I'm not sure. Let's consult with the card. I'm sure there's a Fightful report on this somewhere on the order. Yeah. Okay, so after this, we've got the Hall of Fame. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the New Day match is on.
Mm-hmm.
Ronda Rousey, New Day, Seth Rollins,
Oh yeah.
and then Steve Austin nonsense.
That's gonna be like a 40-minute bit.
Great. Yeah.
We've still got plenty to play with.
We got plenty of time.
So we've got the full orchestra for Bianca. They're all jogging.
So, are they from her university, maybe, or something? That'd be cool if they were.
Maybe.
Quality.
This makes me think of the John Cena one.
Yeah. That's a good shout.
Yeah, this is cool. Texas University.
Fair play.
Really
Oh, there
works
is a
for it,
little, there is a little pothole in the stage. As for a guy to go. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. It'd be so funny if it was Shane.
I think it will.
Yeah.
I think it'll, because they didn't even show him at the Hall of Fame. Like,
Yeah.
they're really keeping him under wraps.
Hiding him from everybody.
And then Cody's just going to kick him.
Oh,
Kick him
man.
off that stage. I think another coffee might have to be out after this.
Might not be the worst idea.
Oh.
Yeah, get a little nap on the sofa after the show.
I'm crashing on this sofa. That's it.
That's not the worst
You can
idea.
stream that if you want.
Yeah. Go for an extra hour or so.
Great gear.
Sensational.
Really strong gear now.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed.
The brass band are still playing as well. That's quality.
They both just look like stars.
Yeah.
It's a long way to skip.
It really is. She must be exhausted.
That's what I always think when they sprint down. I'm like, dude, you've got a full match.
Yeah, fair play for pulling it off.
Sprint down. It's like John Cena used to do it, but like, what the?
Yeah, especially at Mania where the ramp's longer. You're like, come on, man, just walk.
Yeah. Yeah, they both gone all out.
Yeah, they killed it.
And she makes all of her own gear as well, Bianca.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's like sews it all.
That would explain why they're so creative and stuff. I had no idea about
Sits
that.
there and just boom, like crafts them bespoke to herself.
Fair play.
That's the craziest one I've seen.
Yeah, big kiss lips thing on her top.
But then I think Becky and Seth both have the same person to do theirs.
Yeah,
That's why they've got all these crazy, nutty things that they've been doing.
similar
recently.
designs and stuff. Yeah, Seth's one must have their work cut out for them. Like,
Wasn't it Tyler Breeze who says that he like auctions off all the gear that he uses though, so he's like technically in a profit for all the gear that he owns.
oh,
Like, 'cause for what it costs to make,
yeah,
he sells it off for more.
that's a smart idea.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you don't want to keep hold of the suitcase
hoard
upon
it.
suitcase. Oh man,
People will always buy this stuff. I never needed you at all.
no.
Hair is going to come into play here, big time.
This guy is really boring.
Oh, he's spamming us.
Just boring people. Like, with just go away.
He's getting a big ovation here.
Yeah.
Not even touched. Big match feels.
Oh man. Over as hell. I'm sleepy, me. Gee,
I'm with you.
time catches up.
Come on, Bianca. That's what she'd like. She's gonna suck her in.
Aye. Nah.
What? Oh, just like
Kit.
SummerSlam.
Yeah.
You having a laugh?
There you go, Goldberg. Yeah,
There
that's
we
good.
go.
Imagine.
Justice.
Imagine if they just ended there. The internet would be funny. But it would be bad. It would be bad, but Twitter would be a good
Oh,
laugh.
it'd be great. And we'd have the second coming of the Undertaker fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh no.
Oh my god.
They're literally just going straight for the finisher.
It's a Goldberg match so far, isn't it? It's just finisher, 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 finisher.
Yeah.
You're not gonna.
Going for it.
Oh,
She's
Ben,
mad.
Ben, Ben. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's a frantic start. Any more questions or anything?
No, not for a while. Just keeping an eye on some silly sausages. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Someone's asking, what is the main event? It's the Steve Austin angle.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feet on the ropes, you scamp. You can't do that.
It's been the go-to Becky finish
It
for the last
has.
6 months.
But this guy, is this Rod Zapata? Is that his name? I think it is. He's
Taking
on the
over
case.
shit.
Get suplexed.
Oh, roll through.
And again.
Pretty good.
Brain bust. Oh, quality.
Oh.
Reversed.
It's been fat. It's been slick as all this.
Yeah. Toot toot kick out.
I don't know how I feel about the eye makeup. It looks like she's got a rash.
It does, yeah. like she's a bee has flown by, like
A swarm of them have just been got in her face.
Overly pollinated.
What the hell is she doing?
She can do a moonsault
No way.
or a coffin drop. Oh wow! Not often you see Becky Lynch doing a moonsault. Ah, nice!
Lovely.
Lock her own finisher on her. Take that, you fiend! Hey, the fiend.
Yeah.
Hey, the fiend never.
Dragon bolt to hell.
The fiend is never too far away.
The scenes if the Fiend comes back. Oh. I'm not sure how I feel about this story at this point because it feels. Oh, wow!
Jesus. Oh, Well, we got into a pin.
Hey, they've slicked out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like been painted as like a blood feud. Like, oh my god, she's taking her hair. Like, it's got
Yeah.
so personal. And they're just trying to win via roll-ups. And
Yeah.
and it's like,
This must be setting some kind of record for the year for most pinfall attempts in a
Yeah.
short space of time.
yeah, there'll be some kind of Guinness World Record they're aiming for.
Hair stuff. Here we go. Oh, take a seat, Becky. Oh, no.
Nope.
Take a
It's
seat,
step.
Bianca Belair.
Ooh. Smashed into them.
Dun, dun. And we still got people in here.
Being assholes.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to show you. Why?
Oh, being T-boned there.
Jeez.
Suplex City, bitch.
I called it.
Got it.
Beck Lesnar. Fair enough.
I've loved this match. It's been really fun.
It's good stuff, isn't it? Finally, someone who can out wrestle Logan Paul.
Yeah. That's what I've been waiting for.
Or Jake Paul.
Which one is it?
What one was it? Logan. 'Cause it was the-
Jake's all with a tattoo.
Yeah, that's right. The tattoos on the side of his head and stuff.
He's got like more of a skinhead.
Yeah. My stomach is not happy about being awake. Might have to go and find a biscuit.
Crack on.
Aye.
There's some custard creams in the kitchen. Just saying.
There's some bourbon creams in the gaming office. I'm sorry, gaming people. I might have to raid your supplies. Nobody tell Scott, please. If you're watching this and you're a gaming WhatCulture fan, don't tell Scott. Shh. Oh, right in the gut. Oh, is she going to do the Nyla Rose?
Here it comes, the big leg drop. Bang.
Yeah.
That must be an absolute bugger on your ass.
Yeah, screw that. Screw doing any kind of leg drop, to be honest. Mess up your tips and
That's
stuff.
not hardy.
Yeah, exactly. And that poor bugger's got the spinal fusion and stuff. Like,
I'm sure he did a leg drop the other day, though.
Yeah,
I was just like, bro.
he's a psychopath.
Stop.
Both of them. Jeff as well. He keeps doing these swanton bombs and like landing straight on top of people. It sucks. They're old and hurting and Aye.
The bump card runs out in the end.
It really does. Somebody's asking if there's going to be any egg stuff. I'm not
Egg
sure.
stuff?
Egg? Do you mean like Vince McMahon's egg? Because that was
golden egg.
Yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? The
Gosh,
price.
I forgot that. Yeah, they built the entire show around The Rock and then didn't show the
Yeah. Yeah, nah, what a bunch of stupid buggers.
So bad.
The egg stuff was funny, at least.
Oh yeah, it was great for like what was it like? It was on Raw as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Like we
Stole the egg.
got loads of thumbnails out of that egg. Bring it back. Honestly, there should be more eggs. And I'm not just talking about bald people. Oh shit! Get suplexed.
I think like Becky Lynch is proving a point here because she got asked the other day if she's something about athleticism, and she like openly said, "I'm not the most athletic. It's my brain that's like got me in this position and everything else." But in this match, she's looked bloody great.
Yeah, it's been a good match.
Like, as athletic as you've ever seen her, and I'm like, oh, she's got bee in a bonnet.
Yeah, she wants to prove something. Chip on the shoulder. It's the best way.
Whoop.
Got another one. We got somebody here. Sonny Putoff. Thank you, Sonny. Says, so watch all night one matches. Sleep on Charlotte and Ronda Rousey match because both of them I don't like.
Oh.
Lol.
At least you're
I
honest.
like the lol at the end. It's like
Softens the blow.
this is rubbish, lol. Not fair play. You like what you like, and if you don't like something, don't watch it. Simple. I like your style. I like your style, Sonny.
So then that's the only language that WWE listen to. If you don't watch the things or pay money for the things, they tend to react to that.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's much more productive use of your time to just not do stuff you don't like. Like
True.
Yeah, it's just a good way to be.
I still miss like the WrestleMania signs and logos not having the number on them.
Yeah, same here. It's just kind of like easier to identify them that way, isn't it? It looks cooler. It's more unique to that specific show. Oh, goodness.
Great suplex.
Becky's attire means she can't whip her as effectively as well. That is both good and bad. Bad because the whipping stuff is awesome with the hair. Good because it's clever, yeah.
We're getting a shootout.
Firing up, baby. Here we go. Beat that ass.
I'm trying to think what women matches are on night 2, just the tag team match.
Off the top of my head, yeah, I think so. Like the multi-team tag team match, which was not great last year. But we'll see how it goes this year.
I think they must have some form of surprise up their sleeve, so they're just sending that out to
There
them.
must be something on. I'm not sure. Maybe they'll unify the titles or something silly. Who knows?
Oh, she's feeling it.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Good grief. That's super impressive. Oh, well, that was free.
Oh! Roll up.
That's good. That's good. Oh,
Oh, shit.
that was good from Becky. Like the face. Oh, yeah, whipper. Oh, no. What's she going for?
Insult.
Nice. Not yet, son. Boom, 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 boom.
She's got little red bits in the front of her hair as well. Back of her leg.
That's a nice touch. Little details that a lot of people wouldn't think of putting in.
Oh, what's she going there? Oh, 450.
Becky's going to move out of the way, isn't she?
We should nail this on
High
Sasha Banks
risk.
last year. No.
Oh, damn it. What's going on? Precarious. Precarious Lee. It's like a Keith Lee nickname. Oh, here she goes. Oh,
She ate that.
she did. That was rough. But in a good way. Corey just said water maneuver. Lol. Here we go. Hit that. Hit the KOD. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, what's she doing with her hair?
Just holding it, I guess, so it
She
doesn't
just
go.
did that off the second rope.
Oh, wow. I imagine she was just holding it so it doesn't go.
Yeah.
Not a problem we have, obviously.
I was like, why would she hold her hair?
Yeah, what's the point of that? Come on. I can't relate to that at all.
Second rope 450.
Super.
So clean though.
Yeah, it's crazy to be able to do that from like a foot lower,
It's just
basically.
like doing it off this couch.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's been a good match.
KOD, baby, hit that. Lots of people talking about Seth versus Marco Stunt in the comments.
Oh, wow.
I don't think so.
He's teased it.
Yeah. He's still under AEW contract, though. That's the one thing. Until May.
Wow.
Obviously, not being entirely serious with the Marco Stunt predictions, but... dastardly behavior. Oh, no.
No, I'm thinking as Bianca's got a lot of offense in.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
Oh, is Becky going to do a 450?
God.
Oh! Fair play.
Called it.
Fair play.
Did she do that on Dewdrop? I'm sure she did.
She might have. I can't remember. Oh, in the match where the sign went on fire.
Yeah, blazing.
No one was watching the match. They were all like, "Look, the sign's on fire."
And it was like, fuck you. She just healed her in the face.
Yeah,
oh my
that's
God.
rough.
Not happy.
Out of it. Bump.
Desperation City.
Yes, get
A lot
in.
of spine busters.
Spine busters
A
and
lot of
awesome
Triple
move.
H nods here.
Oh no, she got the legs up. Can't do that. You're supposed to lose.
No.
Nah, that would have been lame. In the turnbuckle. Oh no. I was like, that'd be a brutal one to take in the turnbuckle because you can't get your hands out to protect yourself.
Oh. What are they calling it? What's going on now?
Oh, nice. That's a good way to transition. Yeah.
Not having it.
Oh no. This is good. This is good. Pull her away. Oh, nice. Oh, sit down.
She's hit the move, but she's not in the ring.
Yeah, she's outside. You can't win the match outside the ring, Bianca. Come on. You silly sausage. The best breakfast food. Call back. Long-term storytelling, yeah.
Oh, she rolled it too far.
Unlucky.
I hate when that happens.
struggling to figure out who's going to win this now.
Yeah.
Like, on the pattern of it.
It's been really well pitched.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus. That was nasty. You can't pull someone into the post, Becky Lynch. Come on. Rascal. I'm gonna tell
horrible noise, that.
I'm gonna tell the police on you. Oh no, don't do this. That's mean.
Ooh.
That's the steel steps. They weigh 10,000 pounds.
Oh no. Is Bianca done for?
Is she dead? No.
Short answer. The Cookie Monster just arrived. Look at that. There you go.
Aye.
She's in. Another roll-up.
I like a count-out tease.
I want to know the roll-up counter in this match.
Hell yeah.
Come
Simon,
on,
where's,
please.
get your counter out, brother. Not sure if he still does that, actually.
I think he's gone to distractions now.
See, distractions are worse, so I'm with him.
Oh, Becky's not happy. Bianca is just weight right now.
Get that hair out of there. Oh, yeah.
Great selling this. Look at that.
Tremendous. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome. Get her.
No
Get her, get her,
way.
get her, get her, get her.
Crowder.
Yes,
Whoa,
quality.
What a KOD.
What a great finish. That was really good.
Like that.
That was really good.
That was good.
Easy match of the night so far. Sorry, Logan Paul. Sorry, man. You've been
You were close.
usurped. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
You do it. I'll tag out with you.
Good job, Bianca Belair. That was good. Well done. Appreciate that.
Match of the night.
Oh, shit. Just walked in the door.
See if Ronda can top it. Oh, Becky crumbles. Redemption as well from SummerSlam. Ooh. Wow. Bianca with a Raw belt. It's the first time as well. What we got? Yeah, a lot of people agreeing match of the night. I mean, the bar was here. That was up here. So, what'd you gonna get? I think Charlotte and Ronda could give it a run for its money, though. It's crazy they didn't put this on first, though. That's what my head's going at. It's like that would have completely like erupted the crowd from the get-go. What a KOD that is. That might be the finest KOD I've ever seen in my life. What a moment! Oh. Ah, beg my pardon. Shattered. I never needed you at all. Whoa, we've got all the questions coming in. Uah. Okay, okay. Right. So, Hunter Schmitz. Wait, Seth Rollins has a mystery opponent. Simon Miller is at WrestleMania. I wonder if Seth is going up and down and know why. Perhaps you don't know these things. Maybe it is Mr. Simon Miller. Maybe he shows up and causes all the chaos. You just don't know. Migo, thank you very much. Veer beats Bianca on Raw for the title. I mean, if they know where the bread's buttered and they know where the money is, then yeah, that would happen. But it's whether Vince listens to us and gives us what we want, which is Veer as Raw Women's Champion. It is. It's just a logical booking move more than anything, really. I think it's just the way we all want to go. Sasha Banks is currently on the video. What's she doing? Is this a video like bigging up Sasha Banks for the tag team match? Just her, nobody else. What's... Is it like a callback to WrestleMania 32? It's a very odd move, is what I'll say at this point. I mean, like, great, because Sasha Banks is amazing. And she's a massive superstar and has not been dealt
a very good hand at this year's Mania. Should be doing a lot more. But why is she getting the promo package? You know what I mean? Nobody else. It's very strange. Ah. Just drinking it in, what they? You know what I mean? Seth versus Taker. Hey, never say never. But seriously, never. We're currently in the midst of a massive Sasha Banks promo video package.
Oh.
Just for her.
That's
And nobody else.
Why?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah, that's strange.
She's just getting a thing.
I love Sasha Banks, but we don't need this, do we? Like, yeah. It's a long show as it is. Come on. How's everyone doing out there? How are you enjoying the show? It's I think the best is yet to come, but that was really good. That was really good. Thank you very much, Sailor, once again for your generosity. You're pulling for Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley. Yeah, I like them. They've got good chemistry. I know it's another one of these tag teams that they've just put two people together for reasons, but yeah, I like them too. I think they might be onto something with them. So they'll split up in 2 weeks. That's how it works. Yeah. Good times. It's been okay so far, I think. Celebrity matches are sometimes fun. I think this one was an okay one, but I get why people don't like them. Drew and Happy Corbin did not need to be on this pay-per-view, I don't think, and I like Drew. Yeah. Bigger matches still to come. Hopefully it'll be alright. The night one last... Oh! They're doing the Seth Rollins thing now. Okay. Fair enough. You're about to get your answer, guys. Who's it going to be? I know we've been predicting this all night, but put your predictions down in the chat. Cody, Shane, The Fiend. Who else can you think of? Goldberg? I don't know. Undertaker, Gobbledygooker. All right. Veer. Scott Steiner. That's ambitious. Linda McMahon. Brandy. Hornswoggle. Fred Durst. Fred Durst is not one I expected you to say. The fucking Fiend. Yes, the Fiend. We love the Fiend. Hornswoggle. Me. If you can hit me with a teleporter, my friend, I'll give it a go. Simon Miller. Fair play, he's in the building. Marco Stunt. The Fiend. Walter. Miller. Vince. Cena. Scotty Riggs. Okay. Doink. Dean. Miller. Lots of calls for Miller. Grant Mitchell. I mean, I'd like to see that. Hardest man alive. Hardest man alive. It's going to be Dean Ambrose, Jake Paul, Carlito, Johnny Gargano. I think we've named every wrestler on the planet now, guys. Someone say Jacqueline. Go on. We're in Texas. Gunter, Bo Dallas, Virgil, The Rock.
Jacqueline just mentioned. What?
I've asked the viewers to tell me who they think Seth's opponent is going to be.
Jacqueline.
Because it's next. So
Is it next?
yeah, it's next. So they've named everyone here. Jimmy Wang Yang.
Jimmy Wang.
Yeah. JBL. He was. Mr. Kennedy. CM Punk. I think that might be a bit impossible, mate. Bully Maguire. Mantor. Rob Conway.
Bully Maguire is the Spider-Man 3. Bully Maguire.
There you go. Get him in.
As if it's happening.
DDP.
This is the thing I'm probably low-key most excited for.
Will Smith. Yeah, me too. It's got capital M moment written all over it, hasn't it?
I don't know how I felt about this though. The whole Vince McMahon.
Dying. Mordecai. Chris Masters.
Mordecai.
Waka Flocka Flame.
Morbius.
Sure. There you go.
It should be.
Captain Planet. You don't like. This is something that frustrates me, and it shouldn't frustrate me because they do it every week. I don't need to see the Vince McMahon segment from Raw.
Mm-hmm.
It was 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Aye. Oh,
If you've not cared enough to keep up to date with the show from just a week before you're watching the big pay-per-view.
yeah, like,
Why are you watching?
I appreciate that it's for maybe people who are parachuting in, but come on, man. Like,
How much parachuting are you doing?
respect my time as a viewer. Come on, son.
If someone watches this thing and they go straight into it, and Vince McMahon comes out and goes, I'm choosing your opponent. If there is somebody in the room going, why is he doing that? They'll just go, oh, last week he did this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
It's that quick. Not going to go, I don't know what's going on here. Off.
Yeah, precisely.
Incredible suit game, though.
Something else. Matching it with the shirt as well. Just, I could never pull that off.
Oh.
God, they're still going with the predictions. Snoop Dogg, the Patriot,
The Patriot.
Booker T.
Has anyone said Peacemaker yet?
No one said Peacemaker. Alberto Del Rio.
Oh,
no, absolutely no.
Oh,
Elias, Scott Brown,
Elias.
Simon Miller. Yeah.
Scott. I'm delayed here. Scott Brown.
Oh.
Yeah, so black.
Black. It'd be good if we could get like red lights around the thing or something, so we could be the toxic mist. Oh,
I'd
that'd
have
be
an eye patch, and I get like a little contact lens in with a bit of dust.
Get the makeup.
I've always wanted to do that. You know, with the weird eyes with the contact lenses.
Yeah.
I'm like scared they'll get stuck in.
Yeah, you'll never get them out.
Forever.
Removing contact lenses is rubbish if you're not used to it. Like,
Have you had contact lenses?
yeah, I've got contact lenses.
wow.
I don't wear them terribly often, but yeah, the first few times you try and get them out it's the worst.
I don't like the idea of
You
that.
can actually get like a little stick thing with like a sucker on the end, but I've never liked the idea of just poking around my eye with this
That's what I mean. It's just
plastic thing. But I use it when I play football and stuff, but I don't really play football anymore because all the people we played with left.
Oh, there you go. There's a sad behind the scenes
Yeah.
for you.
R.I.P. in peace, James Hunt. Poor
I
one
never
out.
got to play. Like,
I
'cause
know.
that was we were gonna do it, and then the
Then
thing happened.
COVID happened, yeah. Oh my goodness. Is that a bodysuit?
Epic. I don't know what's going on with this choir.
I guess they're going to do the oh.
They look like they're having a great time.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Wow, what a twat. in the best way.
Yeah.
In the
I don't
best.
know how he's managed to get this new theme over. With the,
I know, like,
yeah,
It was so goofy and silly, but so is he, I guess, so.
He's got like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's like netting legs.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not a bodysuit, I was wrong. It's a shirt, but still. The netting is interesting.
It's a mood. It's a big time mood.
Oh! Big sneeze.
Somebody in the audience had the Seth Rollins big red jacket on.
Oh, did they? And he's wearing a big blue one.
I'm like,
Unlucky. We know who his opponent is.
come on, Shane. Give the people what they want.
Yeah, I wonder if they go with the fake out.
I want the fake out.
Yeah,
I think we've earned the fake out.
it's good banter.
Just to give us Cody straight away is a great moment, but I want the fake out. I want to feel like my dreams have been dashed.
Yeah.
With heat.
Give me the heat. Give me the heat, brother. See how it goes.
I'm so intrigued by the fact they give us the crap first.
Yeah,
Because you normally get the mixed bag of it.
they
you know
just
what I mean?
unraveled rubbish for like an hour. And like, yeah, they usually pepper it around, and that makes it. Well, you get to the point. Yeah, you get to the point where you're like, "Oh, fuck this." But
Whereas
now
we're like, oh, everything's
Yeah.
great. What's coming next? But maybe I think the New Day Fight Night
I think
thing will be fun.
I think it'll go short as well. Like, I don't think they'll go like 20 minutes or something silly like that. There's still people putting their predictions in. Pikachu,
Yeah,
all right,
makes sense.
21-year-old expired milk. Taz, Ryback. Literally every wrestler that's ever existed has been predicted in the
He's
chat.
currently
I love it.
not here in WWE.
Stan Hansen. There we go.
Is Vince going to turn up? Or is it just going to be... I've got to listen for this.
Here comes the money. Come on, do the banter. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Whoa.
Oh, he's looking out. Cody. Colby chance, apparently, according to Becky Lynch.
Aye, I like that.
Colby.
That's very clever. Who we get? I mean, it's Cody, obviously.
Come on.
Do the thing. Come on.
Oh, he's taking his... Bloody hell.
He is making you wait, Seth.
Ooh.
Ah, it's 100% Cody.
Yeah, they're not messing around.
Yeah. What music are they going to have?
Oh my God, they're going all in.
He does like an over-the-top entrance, doesn't he?
This is
this
pure
is good
Cody.
shit. This is good stuff. Colby, Colby, Colby. It's the Fiend.
It's the demon.
Hey, there you go.
There he is.
It was not the Fiend. It was Cody Rhodes with his AEW theme song. Well, his post-WWE theme song. Very cool.
And oh no, they've even given him the digital treatment.
They've given him a graphic of his neck tattoo. They filled the screen with his fucking neck tattoo.
Funny.
Oh god, that's funny.
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes is here. Cody.
Through the floor.
Shouldn't sing.
This is just...
This is good. This is cool.
This is a moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is... They've not covered his tattoo.
No.
Listen to the noise.
That's quality. That's quality. American Nightmare as well. They've given him all this stuff. Giving him all this stuff.
It's a cool thing.
It's good stuff. Yeah, this is good.
That's such a surreal image.
Yeah, man. 6 years later, after requesting his release, changing the game, back on the scene.
Oh, God.
It's weird seeing him without Brandy and Arn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, got so used to that.
Will we get another Nightmare family?
Ooh.
WWE?
Chills.
It's so strange.
Yeah, it's
you
surreal.
Get so
this.
conditioned to seeing him come back in and having to pick up where they left off with the WWE character. To see him come in with his own thing, it's like...
It's cool, yeah. Like, they've done right by him with the presentation. This is sweet. Like, it looks and feels like AEW Cody, so that's what you want. That's what you want, because you want it to be like, I stole their top guy, pal. That's what you want. That's...
Yeah. It's like you can equate it to like when Hulk Hogan went to WCW and came back as Hollywood Hogan.
Yeah.
It's like, this feels like WCW's Hogan that they've taken back. He's not just come back and come.
He's not, exactly. He's not straight yellow and red. Red and yellow. Yeah. I love how they turned his stupid neck tattoo into a graphic. That is
brilliant.
Fantastic banter. Because
that
this
thing is going to be a great match.
Yeah. Watch it go 2 minutes now.
Oh my god.
It's taken so long we've had to repeat it.
And he's obviously super babyface now.
Yeah.
How things change.
Exactly. Super over. Spent his last few months in AEW getting these weird mixed reactions. Now he's 100%.
He's the cool toy now.
Yeah. With the good tattoo. All right. One comment to catch up with. Sailor Airman Mention. Oh, we got a couple. Sorry.
We were a bit blinded by the Cody. I'm sorry.
Blinded by the light. What if they've given Cody Shane's "Here Come the Money" theme because he signed a big contract? That would have been very funny.
Great.
That would have been very funny. And another one. Where are we? Tave UK says, seems like Boogs tore his pec. Worried Bianca hurt too.
Man.
That is not good, and I hope they're both doing okay. This is sick. This is really cool.
I hate that it's become like a trademark thing, but it is a moment. It's a proper Mania moment, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's fun.
What can these two put together?
Seth in his lovely tights.
I can't see where I can't wait to see where it goes from here though with him.
Yeah,
where they go like storyline wise.
Yeah, like I'm looking forward to seeing him on Raw and like what happens. Like, I need the bathroom again already, man. I'm drinking too much water.
That's it. Fluids.
This is weird. This is so weird.
So they're leaning into the fact that he's accepted an offer from McMahon to come in.
Yeah, like.
So there's gonna be a like strange alliance, maybe.
Yeah. I hope they drop some kind of bitchy line about. I love promotional shots, man. I think they're great.
They can't just completely ignore it.
Yeah,
it's
too big a thing. Yeah, especially as they've given him his presentation and stuff. I think it's very interesting. Not something they usually do.
Take a WWE ring like this.
Boom.
Oh. He just did the Stardust.
Yeah.
That was what is happening.
He did the thing.
And they're loving it.
He did the thing. Yeah, this is cool. This is very cool.
It's interesting to hear like how the commentary team are going to approach him because it's like he's different because he's been away for 6 years and been another company. He's been different.
Yeah, he's been some places that we won't mention.
That's his get out of jail free card, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Oh, shoulder block. Learn that, Cody man.
I get Randy Orton vibes from Seth Rollins sometimes as well, where it's like, if he's in the mood.
He really fancies it. Yeah.
It goes up a level.
He's had a good year as well, Rollins. Like, he's delivered pretty much every time I've asked him, which isn't a huge surprise, but he's still worth shouting out, for sure.
It's one of them, like, he's not technically been in that world title scene a lot. Like, the Roman Reigns thing happened at Royal Rumble, but even then that felt like just kind of a throw it in there for the sake of it thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But, like you say, he's still
made the most
there
of
and
it.
thereabouts.
Yeah.
Like,
aye, absolutely. He's done a good job.
I could see him because depending on what they do with the world title now on Raw, when these two get put together and turn into the same belt. If they like introduce a new title now, I could see Rollins.
Yeah,
maybe having it.
Yeah,
these
absolutely.
two feuding over it for a bit.
He's been away from it properly for a while. He's not held it in a while. Why not?
It'd feel different with this character, especially. It'd feel completely different.
That's right. Like he just had the Roman match, but it was the one and done with a shitty finish. So, who's gonna get the suplex? Oh yeah, we're both gonna get it. We're gonna go outside the ring. Oh yeah.
A nasty but clean bump.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah. Safe, but dangerous. It's good stuff.
It's like the Dax Howard CM Punk one.
Yeah. Oh, that was awesome. That match was very good.
I'm just like, it just keeps sinking in every now and again. I'm like, watching Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania is very strange.
I think this is a fever dream, to be honest. I've been up a long time.
Yeah.
Like,
it's not real.
What's going on here?
Shane McMahon's got blonde hair.
Aye. Why is Shane wearing those tights? Oh, yeah. Take that, arm.
Do you think Arn Anderson would come back in at any point? I know obviously he had a really bitter breakup.
Yeah, he had a rough split, like with the thing with Alicia Fox. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Cody would push for him.
Yeah, he would. 100%. I think Arn's probably quite happy not being there, but
he's got enough going on.
Yeah, for sure.
You got anything else coming on?
No, not much coming. Not much coming through. Just people reacting to this weird thing that we're watching. It's
Codyverse invading Mania.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's getting to have a proper little wrestling match as well, which is, I don't think that's any coincidence.
Yeah, it's not what I expected. Expecting a wee fireworks show.
I'm so surprised he's not had to wear like some kind of collar.
Yeah. Yeah, to cover up the... Hey, they've gone all in on it, haven't they? With the graphics and the videos, and they love the Cody tattoo.
Does that not count as a low blow?
I guess
it's like a gut kick. But
yeah, I get... It's a sketchy move.
One of them, innit?
It's a move from a guy you can't trust. He's a shady guy, that Cody Rhodes. Watch out, he'll kick you in the dick. If you're on the ropes, be careful when he's about. He's going to kick you.
Dick kick's coming. Oh, I want to see Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton team up again, though.
Aye.
You know what I mean? Bit of a legacy.
Rated RK code. Why not? Aye. Bring back all the legacy boys. What's Ted DiBiase Jr. up to these days?
He was. I'm sure he was in finance or something.
Yeah.
He was into Chris Van Vliet.
I think the DiBiase's got into a bit of bother recently, but I can't remember what the score is.
I definitely saw his name in the headlines a little bit. Oh, we've got a...
Oh, we do. Giant Mess. Nice.
Lovely.
Thank you, Giant Mess. First, you get Bianca winning 2 Manias in a row and 2 championships at them on each brand. Then we get Cody and Seth. Yeah, it's a nice sequence of events.
We've done all right.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Show's heating up, for sure. Bigger, more important things are happening.
I don't think there's been a bad match yet, though, which I'm very happy about.
Yeah, like I wouldn't call any of the opening stuff bad. Just like it was all the things you weren't looking forward to, wasn't it? And like or we're looking forward to least, I should say.
I think they all, to varying degrees, overachieved.
Yeah,
like slightly overachieved. I think the Uso Nakamura Boogs thing.
Yeah,
it was a bit more enjoyable than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, injury aside, of course. Yeah,
that's its own thing. But the McIntyre Corbin thing.
Fine.
He got the kick out at the end of the days. That's fucking huge.
And he chopped the ropes, which was funny. So
and then the Mysterios put Logan Paul thing. You didn't see the finish coming. Then you got the turn. You had the great heel work.
Yeah, good stuff.
Good.
It's been a good little show so far, I think. But yeah, here we go.
But to be fair, though, we could have the biggest moment yet still coming.
Yeah.
The Austin thing. This has been pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah, this has been cool. It's just so funny, like, seeing him. We knew he was coming back, but it's cool, man. Good for him. Like, hope he got paid.
Yes.
Hope Cody Rhodes got paid. Someone busted open? Or is that just like a welt he has on his back?
Might be a bit welty.
Yeah. Aye, because they wouldn't allow that, goddamn.
Oh, you never know.
Yeah.
Got his rider.
Yeah.
I want to be able to bust open whenever I like.
If I can't bleed, I'm not coming back. Get rid of that PG rating just for me.
Ooh.
Aw. Yeah.
See, I kind of need to see the Cody cutter. I feel like that's a move I've just not seen from him in WWE. I remember rightly.
Scoof. Power slam.
Very nice. Yeah, his back's all welted up.
Yeah.
What's he going for here?
wonder what happened to his back. It's not like he's been taken. Oh, it's off the ropes.
Yeah.
Like, you can see the patterns. Wow. Those ropes must be messed up. Damn Drew and his sword.
Well, he's not been working, has he? He's not really.
Yeah.
Last time was it the Sammy match?
Yeah, it would be. That would be his last one. That was in January, so.
His body might have softened up.
Yeah. Use the ropes to toughen him up. Oh, good grief.
So he's on Raw then? You'd assume.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? You'd think so, with him debuting opposite a Raw guy. And he's also, I think he's scheduled to appear on Raw this week as well, which is cool.
Yeah.
Raw after Mania's fun.
Oh,
here he goes.
got a lot of moonsaults.
Oh, what? Something weird
crossbody.
happened there, but it worked in the end. Hey.
Landed a bit funny on that arm.
Anima Master is back. Thank you very much. I'm just worried that Cody is only going to be used as a pop. It's just that Vince puts his pettiness over common booking sense. Vince is going to do Vince. Well, Vince's history is, it's like someone who's come in from somewhere else. Obviously, he was in WWE first, but someone who's come in from somewhere else, he's going to put his guys over them. That's usually what he does. I think he would be very silly to do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've got lightning in a bottle there.
Yeah, for sure.
This could be a very, very big story.
You got to capitalize on it, and also you have to send the message to other people whose AEW contracts might be coming up, MJF, that if you come here, you're not just going to be booked like trash. Whether or not he'll be able to help himself is another matter. So your concerns are 100% valid.
I think Cody just got killed, by the way.
Yeah.
I think that just happened.
Yep.
He just got stinged.
Absolutely jabroned in the barrier. It didn't really land on me because I was looking at a chat room.
As you were speaking, I was just like,
such is the stream. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's rough. Poor guy.
That was welcome back.
Oh wow.
Fucking hell, Cody.
Glancing blow.
You got to do 220 events a year.
Yeah. Slow down, brother.
Nice. That CrossFit. Boom.
Nice. Core strength, baby. That's from flipping them tires, isn't it?
Deceptively strong dude, Seth Rollins.
Yeah. He is. CrossFit Jesus, baby. That's very impressive. It's a
not a light guy, Cody Rhodes.
No, not at all. Like 220, something like that.
I do love how we live in a time where we see a lot of like the surprises coming, but we still pop.
Yeah, they're still fun.
It's still good.
They're still fun. This is it. Like, everything gets out these days, really, doesn't it? Because the nature of media these days. But look at the CM Punk thing. Everyone knew that was happening, and it was still bloody awesome.
It's because there's enough rumors that don't come true.
Yeah.
Where it's like there's still that thing of could it be
exactly
nonsense? Like,
exactly. Enough of a seed of doubt.
ooh, nice. Is he gonna do it off one?
Oh wow.
Kicks out of his finish on the first
Surprised
night.
by that.
Wow.
Yeah, like I know a lot of people kicked out of it in AEW, but like you'd think like first night back, maybe just establish it straight away. I don't know.
I'm guessing that if the people who've popped the tits off for him know him and have probably watched his body of work in it.
Yeah.
I think it might be a rare occasion of them be trusting their audience.
It
and
might
giving
be.
them a bit of respect.
It might be. Somebody just tried to sell Bitcoin in the chat, so I muted their ass. I don't know anything about crypto.
No. And it shouldn't be in our chat room.
Yeah, get rid of it. If I don't understand it, I don't want it in the chat. That means there's a lot of things that I don't want in the chat.
Again.
He's going for a flippy do. Do the moonsault.
Do the salt.
Oh no,
you idiot.
You've been hit by a Seth the chef. Someone said Cody's going to finish it with a pedigree. Oh, baby.
Imagine.
That would be super good, baby.
Oh.
Here he goes.
Big elbows.
Oh, nice.
What's he going for here? Oh, the reverse Falcon Arrow.
Oh no. This is rough. Love it. Nice. Yes, yes. Very good, Seth. Very good. Yes, 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 yes. Bravo. Nice. I always like that when he does that.
It's the twist on the way back out. You're
Yeah.
like, oh, ah.
It's an impressive athletic specimen, Mr. Rollins.
Yes. Two good matches back to back here.
Yeah. Big things happening. Title change and the Cody showing up and all of that. Nick Reader, thank you, Nick, says, got to be thankful for Cody. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have known about AEW. Didn't know about many indie guys beforehand, so I'll always be thankful to him for that. Yeah. That's good. That's nice. I like it when people have that approach when someone leaves a company rather than going, screw him.
I'm gonna watch them again.
Yeah, he left my favorite company. How could he? That's a mature approach. I like it. I respect it.
Your favorite company wouldn't exist without him. So
yeah, exactly. He's integral to sparking the movement that led to this. So, like, I really hate all this stuff about him being a hypocrite and stuff. It's like, guess what? Sometimes wrestlers talk up their current employers. Like, it happens. It happens. Who cares?
Oh, carnies.
Yeah, like, why get upset about stuff like that? It's the way wrestling's been for, like... Ever? Yeah, for like 100 years. Like, everyone's a worker, brothers. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, my God. Tiger Driver.
Oh, yeah. Do the pedigree, baby. Do the... Oh, damn. I just really want someone to do a pedigree.
Really do. Oh no.
Oh.
Cody there covering well. Not Cody.
Here he
Corey.
goes. Colby. Oh, there you go.
Wow. Never seen him do that.
I thought he was going to go for the pedigree, for the cheeky scamp.
What's he going to go for? Cody Cutter.
Here he goes. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Okay.
Beautiful.
That was very nice. What? Come on, man. You don't need so many finisher kickouts. It's fine. It's fine.
That was just smooth.
That was a really nice move, though. Fair play. Fair play.
Seth, man. Took it like a champ.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Chance are ringing out. Oh.
Pedigree. Yeah. Had to do one, didn't they?
He'll kick out of it.
Imagine if they beat him on
he
the
did the low blow kick out.
I did,
That was interesting.
Get that up, you dick.
He's had a few dick shots in this. Bitcoin.
Watch out for Bitcoin. It's the biggest threat to mankind.
What's this? Look at the kick out. Dick kick.
Yeah, he did. You didn't have to do that to him, Cody. Come on, man. Ooh, he's getting bruised, baby.
There it is.
Nicely done. Stomp? Maybe? Oh, the big man's up. Ah, come on.
Here comes the stomp.
Is he going to get it? Or are we going to get another finisher kick out?
Can he reverse a stomp into a
Oh.
crossroads? Oh.
Ah, no need.
There
Boom.
it is.
There you go. That's the
He's
one.
spinning into
He's
it.
going to do another one. Yeah. Nicely done. Two in a row, baby.
Another one. Yep. So this is paying respect to people who've been watching AEW because he's done this a few times recently.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no.
Nice. It's like his daddy, baby. He's going to finish him with a bionic elbow. Why not? Bonk.
Good man. Got a bit of... He's got a bruise on his head.
Yeah, he's welting up, isn't he? Nice. There you go. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that was lovely.
There you go.
Lovely
Fair play.
moment,
Right. I really need to go to the
Go
bathroom.
get it
I've
done.
needed for about 20 minutes.
I respect the holding in there because that's...
After the first kick out, I was like, fuck's sake.
What a moment. I mean, I can't believe I'm sat here watching this severely bruised Cody Rhodes just winning against Seth Rollins. Mad. Great match. Yeah. It's just crazy hearing his music and everything. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the simple things, the little things. He's living it. Two really good matches there, back to back as well. It's really delivering this Mania card. Big fan of it. What happened to WhatCulture Combat? Now's the time you ask this question. As Cody Rhodes just returns to WWE asking about combat. It's a story for another time. Oh. Sailor Arman, thank you very much. Settle an argument for my brother and me. What's the better taco meat? Pulled pork or ground beef? Ground beef. Come on. Ground beef's the guy. That's the one. Not a big fan of pork, I'll be honest. It's a bit too fatty for me. The ground beef, that's what it's all about. We like that. Cody is drinking it in. Kisses the ring. Hope he got paid. He's got his moment. He's bet on himself and he's come out on top. So he's just left his boots in the ring. I think he's retired. Imagine.
He's had enough.
Imagine the scene.
Did he leave his boots in the ring?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
No.
okay.
He went absolutely nuts.
He's flipping out. Imagine if he did just retire after his first night back.
Be done.
Sailor Airman again. Thank you very much. Settle an argument for me with my brother and me. What is the better taco meat? Pulled pork or ground beef? Pulled pork. I hope that's you and not your brother. No offense to your brother. I'm sure he's a nice guy. But there you go. What do you think of the match? Let us know. Let us know. Get them hot takes coming through. I'm sure everyone's got a hot take on Cody Rhodes going to WWE and having the match. So, mid-card Rhodes. All right. Ah, cool. We got a homophobe in the chat. Guess what, my friend? You are banned. See you later. 4.5. 5 stars. All right. Cool. Cool. 4 stars. Fun. Who won? Hard taco shell. Oh, okay. That was fun. People just like to bitch. Yes, they do. It's the internet, isn't it? Is Cody in WWE permanent? Yeah, he signed there, yeah. 4 stars, 5 stars, 4.5, 4.25. Okay, so everyone's cool with it. I was expecting some backlash, I'm not gonna lie. He's a controversial guy who inspires a broad range of differing opinions, Cody Rhodes, I think it's fair to say. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good. It was good stuff. I think, maybe didn't need so many big move kickouts on night one, but that's a minor thing. Preference thing. But yes, it was fun. It was cool to see him in WWE with his AEW presentation, because like we've said a few times, that way it's more that character, we've taken this character. It's not just immediately, look, it's Stardust again. I know he did the Stardust spot, but that felt like him kind of waving goodbye to it. So yeah, I thought it was effective. Sailor Eamon asks again, thank you again, you're very generous. Who bruises up more, Cody or Sheamus? Tonight it was definitely Cody, but I guess we're about to find out with Sheamus because he's got the pale white skin that just goes red at a slight gust of wind sometimes.
I think the Cody welting tonight seemed like just not bumping around for a couple.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. That's probably what it was, because his back turned red almost straight away. I wasn't looking at it during the entrance or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, he blistered up really quick.
Yeah, really, really quick.
You look good though.
Yeah.
You look refreshed and reinvigorated.
New change of scenery will do that for a man sometimes. So fair play to him.
I'm really intrigued to see what comes next for him now, because it's like, do you just throw him straight into the world title scene?
This is it,
go
man.
for it,
This is it. They're gonna have to do something interesting. So
I think he slots straight
see how
in.
they keep the heat going. Mr. Phoenix says his entrance was the moment, and then it was like the wrestlers and the fans together thought, all right, we gotta have a match now. Yeah, I mean, the entrance was awesome. Yeah, like the whole just presentation of him, very difficult to get over that. Like for the first 5 or 10 minutes or so, I was like, oh yeah, this is weird, isn't it?
Now we have to have a match.
Yeah. So I'll probably go and rewatch that match actually to get more of a gauge of how I feel about it. But yeah, I liked it. I thought it was.
It's like an adrenaline dump, isn't it? Because you've got this massive, euphoric moment. It's like, and settle.
Yeah.
And go again.
That's the thing. Whoa. You get that, and then it's like, oh yeah, they've got to do headlocks now, and just go, yeah, I'm gonna work the whole.
It's tough because they pretty much performing a match there cold.
Yeah.
It's an exhibition.
Yeah.
Because there's no blood rivalry between them.
No, exactly.
I'm the better person. It's like, I think the next match that they have, if there's obviously a bit of story now for the next couple of weeks, maybe if it's at WrestleMania Backlash,
it'll
be even better.
Heat it up a little bit, get some more tension between the two of them.
Oh, we're gonna have the big man, the dead man.
Bum, bum, bum. The Undertaker, he's gonna get his entrance, isn't he? Giant Mess is back. Thank you, Giant Mess.
Thank you.
I think Cody bruises easier, but as far as looks, Sheamus definitely looks more bruised because he's very pale.
Yeah.
He's a very pale man.
Yeah.
Sheamus, fair play. Irish blood. Sailor's back. Scott Steiner in a tux. Does it weird you out too? Yep, it does not look right, does it?
I love that he's still got his dyed little soul patchy beard though.
I wish he'd
hope for all of us.
Exactly. I wish he'd come out with the chain mail on his head, but hey.
Vader as well.
Yeah, it's a shame they couldn't get Vader in. Well, I mean, it's a shame they decided not to put him in while he was still with us, but he belongs in there, so.
Definitely.
Yeah. It's nice. Here he comes, the big dog.
Will he be in his full regalia?
Imagine, he gets the entrance.
I could imagine.
He gets the entrance and he just comes out in a shirt and a hoodie and gong, Mark.
He made a big song and dance at the Hall of Fame. He was like, I'm finally getting a chance to be Mark, so I'm going to be Mark. And everyone was a bit like,
just be the Undertaker.
Very strange.
I don't want you to be Mark.
It just doesn't feel right that he's going to come out in a suit now.
Nah. Yeah, to this music and this, I want him in a hoodie and a beanie. I want him looking like he's just come out of his bed.
American fat ass.
He's just come out. He's just made his morning coffee. Especially after this graphic and stuff.
This?
I know. He hasn't looked like that in about 20 years, lads. Come on. Come on, Bob. The World Wide Web.
Oh, God. How can they? Yeah.
Full gimmick? No, he's in a suit.
Oh, yes. What the
At least it's all black, I guess.
Yeah.
This is still silly.
Oh, God.
What a load of shite. Good shite, folks. Entertaining shite. Francisco Guzman asks, thank you, Francisco, for your donation. Cody went to the competition and paved his way back on his own terms. Much respect for the guy. I completely agree, my friend.
Hell yes.
Completely agree.
That is the way to approach this.
That's what it's all about. Make the best decision for what you think is the best decision for yourself in any moment and make as much money as possible because the business is demanding and it beats the shit out of you. So get them rewards, baby.
You get a short window of earning that mega money.
Exactly.
Steve Austin always says, it's like, you earn your money, get in, get out.
Exactly. I have no problem whatsoever with anyone who these people are making their own decisions. It's like, trust adults to maybe do that sometimes, you know.
I thought they made all the other entries into the Hall of Fame leave.
Yeah.
At this point, look, they've all just run off.
Yeah.
So
scared of this guy.
He's dead, man.
Mark McCool in his suit. This definitely feels like, I don't think you can really come back from him coming out in a suit.
No.
Like, this feels like a proper.
This is what Survivor Series should have been.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, it's his first thing in front of a live crowd in years. Fair play. Sailor Airman asks, is Miller doing ups and downs for this tomorrow? I believe Miller is doing ups and downs for this tonight.
Probably, yeah.
Outside of the building with people who are there in the background going, yeah, Simon Miller, yeah.
I watched the SmackDown one before, and that was pretty fun. Yeah.
It's a good time. It's a good time. I remember when they were doing them when we were over in 2019, and it's just fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Everyone's nice.
Everyone's up for it.
Everyone's nice.
Oh, he's keeping it together. He's keeping it together, Mr. Taker.
He is.
What's that?
Kit is little suit. I say little, he's 7 foot tall. But yeah.
Little old black suit. That feels like a goodbye.
Yeah.
But never say never. He's off.
People are asking if The Undertaker's wrestling. No, he's just covered his wave and
Never
do the
know.
arm.
Oh, no.
Oh, he didn't even do the arm. Fair enough.
So we're on 22 now.
Oh, this is going longer than we thought.
Yeah, we've got at least another hour here.
So we got Ronda and Charlotte. We got The New Day. And we got Steve Austin.
Yes,
okay.
we got an hour.
Yeah.
At least.
At least the Steve Austin thing is like a segment brawl thing as well. Like, that's cool.
You'd like to think.
I can live with it.
Oh. Is this the McAfee? I like McAfee. I don't get where the hate comes from.
He annoys me a little bit.
He's a giddy pup.
Yeah, he is.
He is that. But I enjoy him. I think he's got good energy. Like,
fair play.
I prefer that energy to the indifferent celeb. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'd prefer him to someone who clearly just doesn't care. Like, and he's obviously quite a good dude and stuff. So, fair play. Fair play. I think he'd annoy me if I met him.
Yeah.
I think I'd be a bit like,
he's a lot.
Shut up. Calm down.
On his show, he's a bit like,
yeah.
Oh. Whereas I think weirdly he dials it down.
Yeah.
Strangely enough.
Probably like, Vince. Isn't it?
Shut up, Pat.
Yeah. Let Michael speak.
Let Michael.
There he is.
I did the 10 things you didn't know about this kind of, or 10 things you learned. Sorry. Stayed up and waiting for Vince McMahon to walk in. He was 20 minutes late. I was sat there at 8 o'clock at night, like, come on.
It was a long interview as well, wasn't it?
It was an hour. I was like,
come on, Vince.
Spit it out, old man. I love that. And the biggest takeaway from the interview wasn't the fact that Pat McAfee had the match set up. It was the fact that Vince McMahon was going to be inducted in Undertaker.
Yeah, exactly. Like well, I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, Vince speaks so irregularly these days that him doing something like that suddenly becomes a major story, doesn't it?
I don't get why this side video's on here for now. For tomorrow night.
It's like if you're watching night one, there's a good chance you're going to watch night two as well, you know? Sailor has pointed out that me and Pat McAfee are the same age. That makes me sad.
Wow.
I thought he was younger than me.
But that was like,
But if he's done 8 seasons in the NFL, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Like, I've not done 8 seasons. I've done 8 seasons of hard time in Aberdeen, baby.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Not jail. I've not been in jail. I'm just saying.
8 years inside. That's where we recruited him.
Yeah.
That's where he started doing his content creating from inside a cell.
Good green screen. Good green screen.
Was it a concrete screen at that point, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice bland.
I think they've got an update on Boogs.
It's his knee, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh wow, that's bad, isn't it?
Oh crap. Interesting what it means for Knack.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? That's rubbish. Poor guy. I like Rick Boogs.
Yeah.
He's a big, enthusiastic muscle guy who looks like, like you said, Freddie Mercury crossed with Rick Rude.
He'll get a nice pwap when he comes back.
Huge bop. A huge pwap.
77,000,
77, all right. So they've added about 17,000.
Yeah.
Fair play. Fair play. Tomorrow, I'm sure, will be 84.90.
That's the big one.
Yeah.
And then they would have broken the WrestleMania record because they combined the numbers.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. 2 nights, double the fun. It's a cool looking stadium, though, isn't it? Really sick. Fair play. I don't even mind working the numbers. I want them to be even more ridiculous. Actually, say there's 300,000 people there. Why not?
Like anybody who's like worth the salt knows now.
Yeah,
it is all bollocks.
Yeah,
and it's pretty much been made official that Austin's main event.
There you go. Yeah, unless it's.
Have they got the New Day on? It feels weird that they're just going to put the New Day in
between.
between.
That off. Let's have a look at the Fightful article. I had the order.
Feels very strange for them just to put that on as second to last.
It's listed here as second to last, but it says it was set to be a quicker match. So maybe it'll be nice and short. A couple to catch up with. Sailor asks, with Boogs out, does Nakamura become irrelevant? I don't think he becomes irrelevant.
No.
He was, maybe he'll become a bit more directionless, perhaps. But I think he'll still be on TV. He's got good cachet with the fans and stuff like that.
When they turn him heel again and he goes after the IC title again.
Giant Mess points out that Peacock have said tonight and tomorrow are 6 hours. So we're looking at another hour after this. So that's okay. I can deal with that. I guess that's including the pre-show, right? Because if it's not, and it's 8 hours, and one of these matches somehow goes 90 minutes,
It'd be this one.
Yeah, no, I don't need a 90-minute match in my. I don't think I want to see my favorite wrestlers of all time go 90 minutes.
I think the longest I've gone is an hour.
Yeah,
So I don't think I could.
Hours tough, but you can get there.
With the right stories, Ellis.
Yes, yeah. Not Butch.
I don't know if the WWE landscape will allow an hour match.
No,
unless it's like a fatal 4-way on NXT. Yeah. Was it elimination fatal 4-way? Was it
a gauntlet elimination fatal 4 ladder? I don't know. I just made that
a
up.
lot of people. It was Finn Balor, Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Gargano. Was it?
Basically the whole episode, wasn't it? Yeah, near enough. One trick pony.
This storyline's been a bit naff, but the match is going to be class.
Oh yeah, the match will be good for sure.
I might go fill my water up.
Good moves. Good moves. Boom, 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 boom. Pointing out, we've had at least an hour of recaps, promos, and commercials. Yeah, it's one of my least favorite things about these shows is the volume of recaps and commercials and stuff. It's like, why? I'm already watching the show, and if I'm watching night one, I'm probably going to watch night 2. It's fine. I can see why it might benefit like people who only watch one show a year. But for the rest of us, it's taxing. It's taxing. You just think of the amount of time they could save off their shows if they trimmed that stuff and made it more condensed. It's all good stuff. And yeah, a lot of it is just stuff that already aired on Raw or SmackDown anyway. And what is the point? What is the point? People remember stuff. It's fine. Sailor once again asks, am I a bad person for hoping Gargano and LeRae re-sign with WWE? I really like both and think they could still fit in there. Nah, it doesn't make you a bad person.
No.
Like, why would it? Like,
I could see that happening.
Yeah, same here. I've said it a few times on the news. I think they're going to do what's best for them, and that's ultimately what matters. I don't like being too judgmental of other people's decisions when it comes to where they sign and stuff. Like
listening to him on the Renee Paquette thing today, he just seems. He used the word in timing. He kept saying timing. That wherever he goes next, the timing needs to be right. For me, that alludes to. You look at AEW right now.
Yeah,
people who can't come into that company. It's like you get lost in the shuffle.
Yeah, absolutely. There's hundreds of folk there now.
Got to think what's going to be right for him. Where's he going to make an impact?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. You've answered it yourself.
Here she is.
Here we go.
No John and the Jets. Oh. She's gone full rowdy.
It's got a proper black and white kilt. Fair play.
Genuine megastar, isn't she?
Yeah, she's awesome. I think she's great. Like, a lot of people disagree. That's fine. We can have different opinions.
She's never made girl, so she's always got my heart. Like, she's a genuine badass.
Exactly. Like, bring some legitimacy to it. That's what you want.
If you've ever been judo throwed, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. I've never volunteered myself for that service, unfortunately.
Neither did I. Neither did I. I was like, I'd love to shake your hand.
I'm on the mat and my insides have been rearranged.
I'll never forget getting a black eye coming into somebody.
I remember this.
Yeah. I was like, what happened? I tried wrestling somebody, someone knee me in the face. I was like, good research. I was like, yeah, really good, yeah. Understanding.
That's the thing, because a lot of people will see a black eye and immediately go, someone's punched you in the face. Like, just like in the street or something. It's like, no, not necessarily.
I just put my head in the wrong place.
Yeah.
I came back, I remember coming back the next week, and the guy was like, what happened to you? And I was like, you.
Yeah.
What happened to me? You need me in the head.
You did this, prick. I'm going to do to you this.
I ended up with a massive big black bruise across my hip because we did Muay Thai.
Oh, man. Stiff kick.
Oh, big time. Well, it was repeated stiff kicks.
No, not for me.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm too soft for that life, man.
I was. Trust me. I came back, I was like, I'm not doing that again. That's
one session was enough.
Oh, it's painful.
Oh, here we are.
Looks the part, does Miss Flair.
Aye, she always does. Presents herself really well, carries herself like a star.
I mean, you can say what you want about it potentially being a novelty. They did go on last, but I'd say in terms of a one-on-one match on this card, it's the biggest one for star power.
Yeah, I'd say so. On this night, for sure, like, yeah.
I wouldn't have been against it going last.
No, me neither.
At all. But it's whether a lot of people said the fear is that people would have left after Austin.
That's it. Apparently, that was WWE's motivation for putting in last, which is like, yeah, I mean, it's Steve Austin, so fair play. People are asking if the New Day match got cut.
Curious.
Fightful put out like a order thing, and they had that match after this one, so it was like a buffer for Stone Cold, I guess. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Hope Kofi and Xavier.
It's the advantage of 2 nights. They can just go, we'll just put it on tomorrow, lads.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Whether one of the matches went long.
Put them on the pre-show, like. Just put something on the
Make that
pre-show.
fucking pre-show mean something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we sat through 2 hours.
Exactly.
This was an absolute banger at Survivor Series 2018. So, was it 20?
Yeah.
2018, yeah.
That was a sensational match. It was so violent, like.
I think Charlotte's in better shape now than what she was then. Like,
Yeah.
Just in-ring work in general as well. This could be
really great. All right, fireworks that no one in the stadium can see.
I know. I don't get that.
What's the point?
She's shredded.
Aye.
Not as well as Chris Jericho there. You got to admire the restraint that they didn't go straight for Becky Ronda.
Yeah. Yeah, hold it off for the next year. It's good. Like, I like it. Like, means you can have big matches this year, and you've got the bigger match for next year. I think it's good stuff.
Like, I think you got like the Bailey match at a pay-per-view, Asuka
Yeah.
at a pay-per-view. Like, I think she's had matches with all of them, like on Raw,
Yeah.
like her first year, but like
Big
proper
pay-per-view
big-
ones.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Bianca. That'd be a good one with Ronda.
Woo! 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 You know it.
Yeah, WrestleMania 31. 7 years ago, that.
Yeah, it's mental, isn't it?
Oh, it's stiff.
Yeah, they're going to batter each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
They did that the first time. They were just like, well, I'm really hard. You can take it. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They're beating the crap out of each other. Splat.
She's a lot grappler. Lovely.
Nice. Slippery. Going for the Kurt Angle ankle lock. Punch her in the face. She tried. Oh, gee whiz.
Edgy throw.
Yeah, this is nasty. I like it.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice.
Oof. Nasty big boot.
Oh, nice. Knee right to the face.
Is she off to her?
What is she doing? Is she going to do her... What the
Wow.
hell? All right, fair play. I thought she was going to do a Rana to the outside.
Yeah.
Like, that's a bit risky. Drop her.
It's been seamless, this.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
nice.
Oh,
Oh, get in. That's the hardest part of the ring at
Oh,
TM,
yeah, that's what I heard,
just
yeah.
so you're aware. Never heard of that before, but there you are. Oh, nice.
Can't do it
Can't
there.
wait
The
there.
ropes. Whoa. Ooh.
Oh, no.
She gets that Sasha Banks bump.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where she folds in on herself when she lands.
Makes you worry. Like,
Oof. Charlotte's getting the booze, so Dallas seems to have turned a corner on Ronda Rousey.
yeah. That's good. You want the match. I mean, it's funny when things go off the rails, but ultimately you want the match to go the way it was planned.
Yeah.
So
Not a big fan of the wrestlers getting put off. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Because if it's somebody as great as Ronda is, like she's not had
It's not
the
that
best track
experienced.
record with
Yeah.
the fans twisting mid-match.
Yeah, exactly. There was a study that came out that found she was the most abused female athlete on social media as well. It's mad.
Yeah.
Like, mad stuff. It was something like 85% of the tweets she gets have a negative tone or something. And
It's
it's
going
like
to have an effect on you. It's going to make you push back.
100%.
or
Yeah.
anything.
Like, when she does those interviews where she criticizes the fans, I'm like, fair enough. Like, people are monsters online. Like, and you can take a certain degree of it, but not to
When
that
there's
level.
that much of it.
Yeah, not to that level. And she's probably getting like really horrible personal stuff. It's like, just leave people alone. Like,
Life's pretty hard anyway.
yeah,
so.
it's not difficult to just not tweet at someone. Like, just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Dragon Sleeper. Ronda Rousey gave birth to a kid 4 months ago. Let's just remind ourselves of that.
Yeah.
As she's in the middle of this match looking very bloody good.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's always funny, like when someone has a kid and they're coming back. A lot of men in particular will be like, yeah, 2 weeks later or whatever. And it's like, give them time.
Yeah.
Give them time. Some people need a couple months. Some people need a year.
Yeah.
It's all different. So, but yeah, it's just glad to see people coming back after like putting their bodies through that. It's very impressive. Lacey Evans would be another one as well. She had a kid like a year ago.
yeah.
Or she took time off like a year ago.
Yeah, she's
She's doing that Ric Flair bullshit.
He's a couple months ago. I think she
Yeah.
had the kid, so you never know. She
Maybe
was
a little
training.
while.
She was back training.
She's tough as hell as well.
Yeah.
Former Marine, fair play.
Oh, lovely. Like a spinning flatliner.
Bang.
Or a tornado DDT is what Michael Cole thinks
Hey.
it was. That was.
Michael Cole's all over
Yeah.
the place. What a maneuver. Nice.
There we go.
Nice. He's going to batter her up now, isn't she? Stiffen.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking hell.
Jesus. Wiped her out.
Great camera work.
Oh, man. Nice. Oh,
Sounds
no.
like she's in a fight. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's,
I like that. I like they make it gritty and nasty and not the prettiest looking match. I like it. Sailor says Phil must be glad he's watching live and not watching Kevin Dunn's ridiculous constant camera cuts. I am
Yeah.
always thankful when I'm not watching Kevin Dunn's constant camera cuts.
There she goes.
Nice. She's going for the moonsault.
She rarely hits it. She's been doing that weird Andrade
Yeah.
one.
Picking up a thing or two from her husband to be.
Summer wedding, yeah.
That's right. August, I think.
Oh.
That was.
No.
I'm not a botch criticizer, but that was not good. Not good. Not
It's a tough one to pull off, that.
Yes, it is. It's like, I hate those accounts. I hate those botch accounts where it's like, look at this person's mistake. It's like they've never made.
Ever done it?
Yeah, they've never made a mistake in their life. It's like laughing and reveling. Criticize fairly, fine, but everything in the end just comes down to don't be a dick.
Yeah.
It's a good motto to live by.
Oh yeah.
Good motto.
And if you wouldn't say it to the face, don't say it online. That's another one I go for.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think you'd be in a rush to tell Charlotte Flair she botched something.
No, 100%. Like, kick my ass. Like,
Ditto.
Bum, 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 bum. Boop, 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 boop. Sailor says, I've never made a mistake in my life. Fair play. Kurt Hennig in the chat, obviously, Mr. Perfect. What are they trying to accomplish here?
Boston Crab on the
Oh, wow.
Oh, that moment.
That's awesome.
She is so flexible.
Yeah,
Her,
it's
like
incredible.
shoulders just like hyper.
It's like yoga stuff.
Big judo throw.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Astra Inclinant. I've never met Matthew in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at Ronda Rousey's chest.
She's getting busted up.
Bad.
Oh man, yeah. She's eating some
Hyper
shots.
spit. Into the armbar.
Cliff Marco says Gareth looks ready for bed.
Well, I'm cooking here.
My friend, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's been a day.
Yeah. You do a shift, you get the train, you come up. It's a tough ride. It's a tough ride. We're gonna get there.
Ride.
We're gonna get there.
It's been a joyful ride.
It's pro wrestling.
The Cody thing gave me like this match is giving me life. Yeah.
Steve Austin's coming on in a bit.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I'm more than ready for bed as well, brother.
I've been making my bed for the last 3 hours. Getting it all nice and
WrestleMania next year should be in the UK.
Yes.
Screw Hollywood, UK, so that we can go to bed at a good time. Selfish.
I don't think we would if it's in the UK. We'll probably be there getting absolutely smashed.
It would probably be out until 5 in the morning anyway, so it's fine.
The way it works.
Pardon me.
Come on, Ronda. Put her away.
Let's go.
It's a lovely spit. Look at some of the throws in this.
I know, it's stiff stuff. Like, I like this. Liam Jeffrey says, get a whiskey down. Yeah, I think that might make it worse, mate.
Yeah.
It would make it worse for me.
Knock me out of it. Stone Cold what?
Yeah, I'd be stone cold knocked out.
The ankle lock's in. Get the grapevines in, man.
We've got Elliot Gay comes through saying, thank you, by the way, Elliot. Ronda is a really good performer, but I have a hard time caring whenever I remember the Sandy Hook Truther BS. Yes, that is very fair.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you.
Fair enough.
Completely agree with you. Yeah, she has some unfortunate personal views.
Yeah.
Not going to argue it at all.
It's hard to separate the performer from the person behind the character.
For sure. My philosophy with that kind of stuff is just don't tell people what they should and shouldn't think of someone. Like, your stance, totally fine. I get it. I don't like that about her either.
No. In terms of kicking ass, she's doing a thing.
He's doing her thing.
Right, this is
Nice. Oh Jesus, that was
just smashing.
Just dumped her.
Clunk, bang, wallop. This match, it's been physical.
Really physical. It's two people who just aren't scared of beating the crap out of each other. Strength.
Oh, another armbar. Been some fun grappling.
Yes. Snug.
Ooh. There we go. It's got to be it.
Got the ankle lock in, baby. The grapevine.
Nope.
Oh, curses.
Oh, shh.
Oh. What is going on? Was that a shoot?
Weird kicks.
Yeah, weird kicks to the side of the head.
Charlotte started looking at the WrestleMania sign because she's thinking of next year.
Let's do it.
You say, oh shit. Oh, great.
Oh,
no.
wow.
Yeah, so shit.
That was
indeed.
a quick Oh.
Oh no, I've got a bad feeling.
Why is the screen? Oh, we're in. Okay.
It's Charlotte's nips out.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's why the camera's cut away. No.
That's unfortunate.
Do not tap.
Stuck so
Get
messy.
the ropes. There you go.
No.
Aye.
It's a good ugly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
It's a fight ugly.
Here we go.
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. People asking what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. It's sorted.
Not as many slips as 37, thankfully.
No.
So
No.
that was one after the other.
Yes, it was. Oh, I thought she was going to do a flip. Oh, yep,
Oh
she
my
did the flip.
God.
Yep. Okay, that's very painful. Fair play, Charlotte Flair. You're very tough.
God, how are they not broken? I'm in pain watching.
Barricade. Oh,
No. God
oh
damn
wow.
it.
The noise. Dunk. Human beings shouldn't make that noise, man. Bunk.
Oh.
Oh no.
Like, we've had 3 pretty, like, epic matches, but they've all felt
Yeah.
distinct.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely. Like none of them have really felt samey, have they?
like, this is up there with Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar brutality at WrestleMania. Do you know what I mean? Like,
She just told her, I'm Charlotte Flair. Just
oh,
so you
well,
know my
yeah,
name.
it's a reminder.
Remember who you're wrestling. Oh, here we go.
Oh, right near the ropes. So we're getting the leg. There it is.
Oh. Oh, don't do something weird. Don't do something weird with the finish. Please, please. No, don't be weird.
You can't do take backsies. Oh no. Natural selection. Charlotte's gonna win. No. She does not win. Shocked face for natural selection.
My favorite.
That's-
My favorite. At least it's a big move in a big match, right? It's not just like a 5-minute match on TV. I can't believe you kicked out of my snapmare, Joe.
It's the Sami Zayn Blue Thunder Bomb thing
Yeah.
every time.
It's like,
You're
Sammy, that match never wins. Come on. I want him to win with it one time.
Yeah.
Just to...
And then have a shot face. Like,
Yeah.
it actually worked.
I want...
This
Oh,
guy's
man.
crying. Imagine the scenes of Ric Flair turns up, costs Ronda the match.
Yeah. Oh, God. Ric Flair. booking Ric Flair in 2022.
Madness.
Oh no!
Great oh, well, wait, no.
Something's gonna happen now. Like it was a good spear for you.
Great one.
Fuckery is afoot. What was that? Oh, okay.
Oh, straight tap. Yeah.
Oh no, this is a bad omen. The visual tap out while the referee's down.
I've got a bad feeling. He just took a fucking spear.
Yeah, leave him alone. Oh no, she's
big
gonna
boot.
win.
With
Wow!
a big boot.
Shit, okay, I didn't see that coming. Fuckery is afoot, my friends. They're gonna rematch, aren't they?
Yeah, WrestleMania
They're gonna
Backlash.
rematch at Backlash, WrestleMania Backlash.
Wow.
Jeez, alright. Didn't see that coming, but it came and that happened. I'm going to take one more bathroom break and then it's the home stretch, baby.
We're closing in.
Then we're home and dry. Let's go.
We're closing in.
Closing time.
Oh, God. Well, we had the visual tap out. Technically a visual pin before the weird rope break thing. Taking a hell of a spear. God, just did not see that coming. So we've got Sailor Aman. Charles Robinson was the star of that match. He was for taking that spear. Thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, he took a monster of a spear. So how long does Charlotte Flair hold that belt for? Until Backlash, then Rousey beats her? That's madness. It's weird seeing Ronda Rousey lose, you know what I mean, in a singles match. Gives her a chance for a redemption arc over the next year. Now we're getting Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley promo. Putting him over as the big guy. Got a Bobby Lashley promo now.
Oh, good. That's what we need.
I just don't get it.
I like Bobby Lashley. He's my favourite. But
Great, but
do we need that?
it's tomorrow and he's against Elmo. So
Yeah. Do we need this?
they've done this a few times.
This was on Raw, wasn't it? Or something. It was on. I've seen this before. Somewhere.
It was when he was up against Lesnar. They did like all of his collegiate background and
That's
MMA.
right. That's right.
And it's like, well, what? Why now?
Video packages, baby. Here we go. What do you guys think of Charlotte Flair retaining the belt? Any deep thoughts? Any meditations? It seems like a setup for a rematch, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Messing around with Lil Nate.
It just felt like such a foregone conclusion.
Yeah.
That we were going to get the Rousey return, the triumphant moment.
She got her ass beat by a big boot.
And not a big boot finish.
To be fair, like Charlotte's big boot looks really good when she hits it. She hits it really well. Like it looks like it's knocking people out of their own boots, which is funny. But yeah, interesting.
Don't know how to feel.
What we say in comment section? Down.
All
I
the
hate
downs.
ref bump finishes. Boo. Charlotte walking around with a golden shovel.
God.
Hashtag Vince hates fans.
Vince hates fans. Wow. Just give you Cody
Down.
Rhodes, but yeah, Vince hates fans.
Cliff says up. All right.
I mean, it's the kind. If there was going to be a swerve, I said this at the start. I thought it was going to be Charlotte Flair, but I thought
Yeah.
she turned face, so I wouldn't really count that as a win. But
Yeah, nah. You got half of it. You got half of it.
I don't mind that as a swerve. Like,
Yeah.
'cause it's gonna carry
I don't
on.
mind it. I don't mind it. Like,
Hell of a match.
yeah, whatever. It's just what WWE does sometimes. So fair play. I'm not mad at it, but
What have we got next?
most people are. Fair play.
I'm curious to see what comes next now.
RDK asks, "Are we enjoying the show?" I've enjoyed it so far, man.
Oh, yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, it's like
Pitbull.
it's definitely like as the matches have gotten bigger, it's become better and easier to engage
grown
with.
into itself.
Yeah, but like it's always tough when you're on the stream because you're not really watching every bit of the show that you normally would.
You're like immersed in it.
Yeah, you're doing this. You're trying to monitor chat. You're doing all kinds of different things at once. You're wondering if the alarm in the building is going to go off because that randomly happens. The lights have gone off. What's the technical side doing? Is the microphone okay? You're thinking about, oh God, I thought they were going to hotshot that onto tonight. Pat McAfee graphic. I was like, no, not another match.
Big night tomorrow. Edge and AJ, this.
Yeah, Roman and
all the tag titles.
All of this stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of things to juggle. So.
Yeah. Lashley and almost is so weird.
I'm here for it though.
Yeah, interested.
Battle of the meat.
Very interested to see what it looks like for sure.
Bobby Lashley just spearing him off the top rope.
Yeah,
that's gonna be mad.
That's gonna be mental.
Knoxville versus Zayn.
Sailor, thank you, Sailor. Says Andy, you're a better chat monitor than Wilborn.
Wow.
I'm trying. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just tough to keep up with every single thing.
Yeah, if you get distracted, it's like thing just goes.
Once you get over the wave of like people going, why aren't you showing WrestleMania? Once you get over that wave within the first couple of hours, it definitely gets easier.
But it takes a couple of hours to get over that.
Yeah,
it's like, no, it's not here.
Exactly. It's like I can't just show you someone else's content. Like it's like cool. Get the channel shut down, will we?
That'd be a successful night of the office.
Yeah, it's like cool. You don't have a job anymore, Andy. Good job.
And now they get a big. I'm gonna go and have another pee because we've got Roman and Brock being bigged up again.
Yeah, go for it. We got a lot of video packages to come, my friend. Oh, hell. I mean, Roman and Brock will be really good, but I don't need another... Personally, I don't need another video package telling me it'll be really good, because I know it already. I watch the weekly TV. I understand these things, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, here we go. Push Butch done. I agree, he's good. What happened to the New Day? Why more ads? Yeah, you guys are asking a lot of questions that I'm asking. Where are the New Day? Where's Steve Williams? Steve Williams? That's the wrong Steve. Steve Austin. Where's he at? Not Dr. Death. Sailor. No, I'm serious. Wilbur misses at least one of my super chats this stream. You have missed none tonight. Thank you. We try and get to everyone. As soon as I see like a flash, the way the super chat displays for us, I'm sure it's the same for you guys. The flash of color, green or yellow or whatever. As soon as I see that in my peripheral vision, I try and jump over it. So hopefully we've got to everyone tonight. We appreciate you all for hanging out with us for this absurdly long show. We appreciate everyone who's thrown some stuff into the super chat, or anyone who's just come on for a couple minutes and called us assholes or whatever. All of you, you're still here with us watching WrestleMania. It's a good time. It's a good time. And tomorrow night, it'll be Adam Cleary and a special guest on the stream. So, difficult organization this year. Obviously, when you have a team in America, it's like, we have 3 staff members left. And yes, but we figured it out in the end. How we doing?
4 hours, 20 minutes.
We got 40 minutes to go. But it's all right, because we're still on the same video that you went to the bathroom to avoid. So
how is it still going?
It's another advert for a show you don't have to buy because you've got a subscription. It doesn't make sense.
It's the biggest match of all time. That's why. That's why we need to.
This is the biggest WrestleMania match of all time, apart from this Hogan Andre.
Apart from the others, the many others.
Yeah, Rock, Steve Austin. Like there's a few.
Yeah.
Happy Corbin, Drew McIntyre.
That was pretty. Well, none of those other ones that you mentioned had ropes being sliced in half by a massive saw called Angela.
This is true.
I know where I put my money.
Here's a sports book commercial. Okay.
we can't even do anything with because we're not in America.
Exactly. Shite.
Oh, WrestleMania goes Hollywood.
All right, here's an advert for a show next year.
It's Becky Lynch, Seth freaking Rollins, Roman Reigns.
Bianca Belair.
The freaking Rollins, it's even weirder when you put it up against other people's names.
Yeah, it's really strange. I wish they hadn't done it. I guess it kind of fits his character as a total over the top bell end, but
SoFi Stadium.
I think that's brand new as well.
Yeah,
that stadium, like freshly built. I guess there's a football team or somewhere there.
It got put back because of the pandemic, didn't it?
Yeah, that's right. People are asking what happened to the New Day. I think we'll find our answer after we've had these 20 minutes of video packages. Jesus.
Well, it's going to be 2 nights again.
Ah, good. It should be 2 nights every year, I think. It's just like I couldn't sit through an 8-hour show or
never
something.
again.
It's tough. It's really tough.
What's happening now?
Oh, no New Day.
Okay.
Fair enough. Woohoo! All right.
I love New Day, but not tonight.
Yeah, I mean, look, I like them a lot. It sucks for them, but guys, it's coming on 5 in the morning, lads. Like, I'm not.
Don't have time.
I'm not mad at that.
But we need another promo.
It's another video.
They just don't like us. I'm going to see Twitter saying anything for us.
If I could get back the time I've wasted in my life watching video packages between matches on pay-per-views I've already bought or I've already streamed on the platform,
What would you do with that time?
I would be 12 years old.
Oh, wow.
I'd still be in school.
So apparently that pop
tough,
was so loud you could barely hear Cody Rhodes' music.
Ah, nice. That's quality. Golden up.
Got 4,400 likes, that, Mr. Miller.
Aye. Popular guy.
Cody
Popular
debuts
things.
in WWE.
Oh, there's Brandy Rhodes. Proud of this man.
Backstage.
Oh, he did a good job.
Green there. Fuck the pedigree, that's Dustin Rhodes.
Fuck the pedigree. All right. That's one thing. I haven't checked Twitter once since I got on the stream, so I'm sure I've got a pile of...
Sid said, "This is so fucking weird." I think that was his
The
summary of
Cody
the
thing.
Cody stuff.
Yeah. I've probably got about
Not wrong.
4 million notifications. I haven't tweeted.
Been too engrossed by the action of what's been going down.
Hey.
What we got?
Hey, Gareth Murdoch, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks, boys. Get a pint on me and we'll listen to Ailstorm while we're having that pint. Shout outs.
We shall.
Top boy, Gareth.
Ooh. Oh, what's he gonna do?
This is what a weird show this is, right? Cody Rhodes comes back. Steve Austin might have a fight slash match. Got some other weird things going on. I don't know.
It's what
They just can a match, just scrap it.
It's like I've never been so curious to see how a person comes down to the ring, like how they dress to this, because it's like if he comes down in gear, you're like, oh wow,
Something's occurring.
but like if he just comes out in his standard jeans, and it's a weird one.
Yeah, for sure. Like somebody pitched, I can't remember who this was. He does like the Angel Garza thing, where he comes down in the shorts and then goes whoosh,
I mean that'd be
and
pretty
pulls them off, and he's got the trunks on. Mr. Phoenix, here he goes. Miz, Ziggler, Mandy, Charlotte, normalized, deserving heel wins. Also, Hailstorm is better than Ailstorm. That's rude. But thank you for your generosity, as always.
I forgot it's the Battle of the Stunner as well.
It is, of course. Yeah, it's long-term storytelling. See? LTST, baby. Here we go. Let's do this. They're playing Kid Rock. It's fate. It's fate.
He's gonna throw all the beer. It's gonna be good. Oh, imagine we got a beer truck.
That'd be cool. 7 of them just coming down in convoy.
Beer truck fleet. It's coming. Listen
Here
to
he
the
comes.
boos.
He's a rascal,
You
isn't
love
he?
it. You love to see it.
Very
He's in full gear.
Very interested to see what happens
He's
here.
in full gear.
He is.
That's
yeah.
that's what I'm spotting.
He's not just come down in a suit. Imagine if Kevin Owens in a suit. That'd be weird. Yeah, they're gonna have a fight of some sort. No one likes Kevin Owens.
No. That's good. That's
perfect. It's perfect. Suppose that's why you spend the whole build to the show going, I hate Texas. Yep. I'm Kevin Owens. I've always hated Texas.
There's an alternate reality where he does that. And it does end up on the show, isn't there? There really is.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a turn of events he's had since like December.
Yeah.
Are you going to sign with the company? No, I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. Now he's fighting Steve Austin on the biggest show of the year. It's worked out okay for him, hasn't it? So far.
He's done okay.
So far.
Right.
Oh, look at the office chairs. That's what we would be sitting on if we were using the wrestling studio. We used the gaming studio. Set it up nicely for Adam Cleary tomorrow. He can just come in, sit down. All the dog work's been done. Perfect.
Straight in.
He can put it away, though. That's what he can do.
That's his job, yeah.
It's a worse job. So joke's on him, really. This is my laptop. He's not getting that either. So.
Oh, God. He's going to get the mic first.
The Sailor Airman says Canada loves Kevin Owens. Absolutely. I'm sure they do. That sounds like a great atmosphere, that, man.
Yeah.
Sounds tremendous.
And now's the time where he's lost for words.
Apparently, Sheamus has tweeted a scissors emoji.
Ha!
Poor guy. At least he's got a sense of humor, right?
They'll be on tomorrow, surely.
Yeah. Throw them on. Okay.
He's into it. Never thought he'd somebody main event WrestleMania with a segment.
I know, like, this is so surreal, isn't it? Like, so many surreal things about this weird show, but hey, I'm enjoying it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's
Aye. Glass shatters any second. Mr. Phoenix. At a Toronto house show, Team Canada beat up The Miz. Team Canada was KO, Trish, Ray in a Bret Hart jacket, and Dominic in a maple leaf jacket. Fair enough. Ray and Dominic pretending they're Canadian for a night.
Why not? Oh, the what chance? Now's the time. Now is the time.
He really hates Texas.
Longest running feud in WWE right now, this Kevin Owens versus
It
Texas.
is.
I feel like you guys are eagerly anticipating me bringing out my guests. Well, guess what? I'm going to bring him out when I want to because it's my show.
Shut up.
I'm telling you how much I despise this guy. See, what we have here is the absolute worst role model in the history of WWE.
The worst role model in the history. I can think of a few more.
When's your Bailey came out?
Yeah.
What the?
That's it. That's the segment. She beats up Kevin Owens.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, fair play. I'd take it.
And you know what he's going to do about it? He's not going to do a damn thing. He is going to sit there in that chair and he's going to take it. Because he knows that if he doesn't show
Come on, Keith. Why have I called him Keith? Come on, Kevin.
Keithy Kev.
Mr. Phoenix says, what if night one ended with KO cancelling the KO show? Lol. I think I would get the heat, brother.
There
Yay! There we go. It's the big man. Heard enough about his goddamn state of day. Hey, he's got knee braces on. He's got knee braces on, boys. Looks like beef is back on the menu.
He's looking cut.
What is going on? I haven't watched Steve Austin do this in 19 years.
He's got the fucking knee braces. Oh, he's looking good.
Yeah, he's aged well, hasn't he, Austin? Like, it helps that he didn't have any hair, obviously, to go grey and fall out and stuff. But
we do it.
yeah, he's aged well. Sailor says, I wouldn't be mad if this segment ended with Stone Cold taking a stunner and putting KO over in a sort of Brock beating Taker-like thing. Hey, why not?
No.
Look at this. This is so weird.
It's just been surreal.
This is so
Surreal night.
so strange, isn't it?
Listen to that noise.
Kevin Owens is flipping raging.
Oh, that's great.
PG Stone Cold, someone says.
Oh, no. Oh, we'll see.
Aye. Take your top off, man.
He's going to get his quad, isn't he?
Ah, yes. Yes, he is. I'm not walking that distance.
Screw that.
Kevin Owens is having a great time.
He's like, he's gone, he's buggered off.
Kevin Owens is doing a great job here.
It feels like a live
Hey!
event.
There he is.
Ah.
He just couldn't be arsed walking. Imagine if he actually drove it off the side accidentally.
Imagine. This is just a full-on tribute to Stone Cold now, isn't it?
Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. This is cheese. I like it.
Doing his laps. Milking it for all it's worth.
My stomach is having a nightmare again.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
no. Hold on. Hold on. Are we just going to have a match?
His knee brace is already fucked up.
Yeah.
It's good. Oh,
Oh, wow. Didn't have them back in the day.
God. He's got his tape on and everything. We're having a match.
Kevin, he's ruining your sign, mate.
Oh, come on.
This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun, man. This is awesome.
Yeah, I guess all you need is Grace out, man. Come on.
If his first word in response isn't what? This is class. This rules. It's just stupid nonsense. I love it.
He's not even opened his mouth yet.
Barely done anything, has he? Take a seat. This is great. This is awesome.
I love it.
Don't think that's gonna happen, Kev.
Let's just calm down. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to have a nice chat. So if you could just like I'm gonna sit down. There we go. Thank you. Well, first of all, welcome to the KO show. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I really
We're just like completely into this right now. I feel like we're not making very good streaming TV.
No.
But it's-
after all the trash you've been talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin, and you sit there with that stupid haircut, stupid beady eyes, and you look like a jackass. I said he looks like a jackass.
This is class.
The great state of Texas. You stupid son of a bitch.
Yes,
Yeah.
get him, Steve. Get him, Steve.
PG Austin my ass.
I don't really know what's so great about it, Steve. Come on, man. Like, let's think about it here. In the summertime, it's hotter than hell. The land is flat and uninspiring, not like, say, Canada. And Steve, the people, they wear these stupid hats, these dumbass boots, these dumb belt buckles.
Oh, he's
dear.
running down the cowboy shit.
Oh dear.
There we go.
There he goes. There's the cowboy. Oh, brother, brother. Mr. Phoenix is here for Texas versus Canada.
Oh, yeah.
5,000 people calling you an asshole.
He's taking it very well.
Don't be like that. Don't be the stereotypical
Don't be that guy, Steve. Don't be that guy.
Texan. You should be more like me.
Oh boy.
Sophisticated, distinguished French Canadian. And as such, I'm gonna move past the insults. I'm gonna be the bigger man because I actually have to let you in on a little.
Sailor Airman says, as a Canadian, I concur with KO. Texas sucks. Poor Texas,
I've never
man.
been to Texas.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
I'm sure. What do
Sure,
you
they're
think of
both
it?
good.
But I lied. Okay, that was a lie. And I don't do that very often, but I do it when I have good reason. And see, I didn't need you to come out here and help me get the entire world talking about Kevin Owens and the KO show. I tricked you, Steve. Because I don't want to talk. I actually have you out here because even though I have a bad back right now, I'm looking for a fight.
Oh, baby. Here we go.
Gonna fucking up.
Here we go.
I brought you out here to challenge you to a match.
Oh, boy.
Didn't know.
This is good stuff.
And I know it's been 19 years since your last match. And your knees were shot then, your back was shot then, your neck was shot back then. I'm sure your knees, your back, your neck are worse now than they ever were. But you're fine besides that, so you have no reason not to accept my challenge for a match. In fact, you know what? I don't want to challenge you to any match. I am challenging you
Of course, they can do smoke and mirrors.
And the yes lives on.
Aye, with Steve Austin. That's random as hell, isn't it? The way things work out.
Man, you can't even talk right now, can you?
It's about to go off.
Get some water, real quick.
Quick. Can't beat the big, beautiful French Canadian. I don't think he can do it. I think he might.
You know what, Steve? I think you're right. So why don't you do yourself a
Just fight.
I had plenty of time.
Yeah.
There we go. Your little golf cart. Come on, Kevin. That's not nice. Knows exactly what he's doing.
Nice.
Knows exactly what he's doing.
If you want to see Stone Cold Steve Austin fight Kevin Owens, give me a hell yeah. Gotta be.
Open up a can of whoop ass. Go on, Steve. Kick his ass, man. A mouthy prick.
I had my first match right here in Dallas, Texas.
Appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
I could have my last match right here in Dallas, Texas. If you want Stone Cold Steve Austin to compete in a match now,
Hey.
give me a hell yeah. I didn't hear you. I said give me a hell yeah.
This is tremendous television.
He's bringing a ref.
There he is. This is weird. What on earth, man? You can take his shirt off.
It's
Fair
a weird
play.
narrative, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, is he gonna take his top off? He doesn't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, he can do what he wants. He's Steve Austin. Oh, what on earth? They're actually having a match. Oh my god. This is wild.
My head's fallen clean off her. Stunner and done.
Oh, get in.
Here we go. Stop a mud hole.
Ah, yes. Careful with them knees, Steve.
There we go.
This is so silly. Oh my god.
There we go.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Take a ridiculous bump, Kevin Owens.
Oh, bring the beers over. There we go.
Already.
And this is all we need.
Yeah, just to beat him up. Like, couple stomps, couple punches, kick, wham, stunner. Maybe Kevin Owens gets some heat. I don't know.
Like he's gonna get up.
I think he's dead. This is so weird.
Yeah.
So weird.
And now we know why it's on last.
Yeah.
He's up.
Oh, wow. How you go, boy?
His own beers as well.
Getting a little sales in. Why not?
There we go.
Oh. What?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I like.
Sit down, Kevin. Wow.
Making like $1 million bucks. He's going for it.
Fair play to Kevin Owens for doing
Yeah.
this. Like,
He's been a snivelly little heel.
he is.
We still got it. Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, that was stiff as well. Jesus.
I'm shocked this is going on this long. This is madness.
I know. I thought it would just be a stunner and done. Oh, wow. He ate all of that, didn't he?
Yo, Kev.
I know, Simmer, that's an old man.
Yeah, we can get his seat in. What's he gonna get? What are you doing?
Oh my god. The Steve Austin match has a table in it.
That's when you thought you saw it all. Nope.
Oh, get in.
Ooh, he's
Kevin. Kevin is doing a professional job here.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, we're doing a walk and brawl. Okay. I really need the bathroom, guys. Come on.
Man.
You know what? I might just go. If we're
You're not
gonna
going to miss much here.
yeah. If we're gonna be brawling in the crowd, I'll be back. Don't do a stunner.
We're still on punches. We're good. And Austin. Very sweaty after all his punching. Looking like $1 million though. Is he gonna do a oh my god. No way. Don't you dare, Kevin Owens. No!
Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. Watching an old man get suplexed on concrete. That's not nice. That's not nice for anyone. Oh. Stop hurting him, he's already dead. I hear Andy returning. I'm going to explain to him that Stone Cold Steve Austin has just been suplexed on concrete. So Kevin Owens just suplexed Stone Cold Steve Austin on concrete.
Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the toilet.
It was a thing. Yeah.
Good grief.
There was an
What a
audible
man.
gasp.
I'd imagine. Taking that bump. Jesus.
Oh, God, again. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
He's working a full-on match.
Yeah.
This is mad.
He's got the beers again.
This is what he does. Gotta stay hydrated.
Exactly. With beer.
Corey Graves in that corner is just something else.
Standing there in his crazy green suit. What a boy.
There's been a few pinch me moments tonight, and this is
This is awesome. Yeah, this is sensational. Stupid fun.
Oh, yeah. He caught his back. Yeah.
Kevin. Oh,
Yeah.
he might. Yeah, it looks like it. So he
No, he's done.
running away. Oh no, not the golf buggy. Who's gonna? Oh, there's no key.
Oh, it would have been a nice, like, if he had his key just behind him.
Yeah,
Nice visual.
that would have been a fun visual.
Uh-oh.
What on earth?
What the
What on earth is going on?
What the fuck is happening? Oh, fuck.
There you go. Bang.
Jesus.
Revenge.
He's still going.
Bionic redneck, isn't he?
Another one? What?
Nice.
Oh my god. That held me mid-air there as well.
What a
Working a
riot.
better match than Goldberg's worked in the last 5 years. This is
And it's not even in Saudi Arabia.
madness.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is barely breathing heavy. Austin is in unbelievable physical condition right now and continues to punish Kevin Owens all the way down the WrestleMania ramp. Of all the weeks, Austin has had to just sit back and listen and absorb every
Look at the rolls.
Just taking the piss. I love it. Just doing a handstand for no reason. Quality.
Kevin Owens right now cannot see the shots coming. Owens once again sent into the center of the ring. One can only imagine what's racing through the rattlesnake's mind right now. Whatever it is, it's not good news for Kevin Owens.
And Mobiz.
Some boy.
American lager. Hell, if it's good in the middle of a fight, imagine how great it tastes after. Right?
Little plug there from Graves. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it at all. Stunner. Beers. Stunner.
Stone Cold sucking down the broken skull American lager.
Jesus Christ.
Is he alright? Here we
He's had a
go.
rough night.
Oh no! Oh no! You can't hit Steve Austin with his own move, Kevin Owens.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Master at work.
Kevin Owens' opportunity to get back in this match. I gotta admit, for a moment there, I thought Kevin Owens was gonna pull this off. I thought Kevin Owens was gonna pin Stone Cold Steve Austin. You and 77,000 other people here in AT&T Stadium and millions around the globe. What is Kevin Owens thinking now?
Oh, God. Now what?
What's going on? What's he gonna do here?
Sure.
That's rude. That is rude. Can't use a steel chair.
The steel chair has Austin's name on it.
No! Head bump.
Wow.
It's the rock bump as well.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Nice. That was so much fun.
Yep.
That was so much fun, man. Jesus Christ.
That's what we needed.
Just stupid 57-year-old man brawling, taking a few bumps,
Yeah.
drinking a few beers. That was a lot of fun. I had a
I'm
good
impressed.
time watching that.
Good stamina. Looks still eyes a kite. It's great.
He's fired up, baby. Ready to go.
Another one at Saudi. Yeah. No?
Let's do it. Round 2, baby.
No.
All right, we're approaching 6 hours on stream, brother. We did it. We made it to the
I
end.
don't know how.
It's tiring. It's a tough shift.
This has been epic.
Fun
One of the
time.
best WrestleMania nights.
Yeah,
Long time.
in a while. Like
Yeah.
we've had some pandemic related issues, but thank you so much to everyone out there who joined us for this weird night but fun night. Thank you especially to everyone who hit us up with super chats. We appreciate you greatly, but we appreciate you all. This has been a lot of fun. Steve Austin just wrestled a match. What the hell? We'll be back with more content over the next few days. Some tomorrow, some on Monday. Adam Cleary will be here tomorrow with Emil, his special guest. It's going to be a good time and a long time, but mostly a good time, and that's fine. WhatCulture WWE on Twitter. Follow us there. But first, I want to say thanks to Giant Mess. Thank you. Another 6 hours tomorrow. You are correct, sir. Find Gareth on Twitter at
GMorgan04.
and you can find me at Andy H. Murray. The H stands for
Homecoming.
Homecoming. There we go, because it's Steve Austin and he's in Texas, and we are going to bid you farewell while we soak in this beer bash, except it's going to be a bit awkward because the computer to turn the stream off is over there, so I have to get up. Goodbye.
I pretend I'm not here.